last time on the Golden Chains, we both Magnus, Tinius, and Drew, and our child Cersei went out to the city to take care of some business with the vampire thing. We then went there, but we ran into 3 guards with a cage, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this thing," and then the one guard blew the fuck up and died, and the chimera inside the cage started tweaking and killed John Guard, and
John Guard
the other
gave
Rattling
me
guard.
one.
Yeah, it gave me a glass bead. I don't know, some kind of. Never mind. And then his other guard friend ran away, and we killed the chimera that was like a weird abomination and turned into like black goo. I don't know. We went over to the house, and we went over to the house of the supposed witch doctor in control of the now dead Alric, and we met a woman by the name of Ariana and her butler, surrogate father. I don't know, Ollivander. We yapped. They were cool. We talked about becoming stable clientele. We invited her over. She actually brought up a quest about like these aberrations that were following her around and evil shit that wanted to like kill her. And we were like, yeah, we can do that. Just meet us at our shop. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention, we also got introduced to Tyson's new character, Solaria, while fighting the Chimera, who has a odd connection with Dylan. A little freaky deaky. But anyways, we go back to the shop, and we wait, and we chill out, and we yap. Um, and then they show up, and turns out we had the revelation that Ollivander is a fucking vampire. Because Solaria just decided to invite him into our house, even though she didn't own this bitch. So that happened. Then we came in. Ollivander didn't really say anything. He was just sitting there, looking like he wanted to kill somebody or something. And Ariana was like nervous or something. And we talked about the job. And it turns out that the scry, trying to figure out where these evil things that came from that tracked Ariana, they were able to track it down to the same ruin that we were actually going to for the job. And now we have Ariana here with us to go on the job. Ollivander went back home, and that was cool. Then Magnus went into the shop. It went into his like little sad place and started sighing really loud. And Ariana came in there, and they had like a whole yap session. And then Cineas and Drew had like the Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. And they got addicted to venom. And yeah. Also, we don't know what Ariana is, but she's something freaky.
She a freakster.
I thought we do know what she is. We were told above game.
Yeah, I know out of game. Someone guessed out of game, but and I confirm, but in game you guys don't know.
And no one asked.
Watch, Tyson's gonna ask what she is. You're gonna be like, you can roll for it, and then roll a nat 20.
Well, yeah.
No, she would just tell you. I literally told you this last session. She would literally tell you her species if you asked, but none of you chose to ask. So
correct. We didn't ask because we are shy little bitches.
What are you?
Okay. So with that being said, we get right into it. You guys hear a cock-a-doodle-doo in the morning, having had a nice eepy time.
Hmm.
Cock-a-doodle-doodle.
Get downstairs.
You go downstairs. And there is a weird, like, crow creature downstairs.
We love those.
And as you go down the stairs, immediately roll initiative. Who goes down the stairs first?
Is I decided to go down. Is anybody else coming down?
Hey, Rise.
I would probably go
Just
down.
a sad little question, because I'm obviously not there, but is this a wrapping up the Rapture reference?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, please, not again.
Do I wake up?
Yeah, you wake up. You finally wake up from a coma.
I'll head downstairs too.
Wooter reference. Let's go. Okay.
So who's all going down? I know I am.
Guess everybody.
Magnus, everybody.
Be down.
I probably won't because I'm just getting up. So
Big
Excuse me.
11.
Big
Solaria?
11, okay. Cool.
Are you going down?
Also
Actually,
depends on where people were sleeping.
I don't think I have a sleeping quarters, so where would I have slept?
That's for both Ariana and Solaria.
I know she had a room.
Magnus would have offered to sleep in his study if necessary and give you guys the proper bedroom. If necessary.
You
So-
said Magnus, you got 11.
I got 11, yeah.
Yep.
So it depends on where you'd be for that. But it is a comfy bed.
Your dex
So
is
I don't know
7.
if you can get in there. No, it's Dex plus Foresight.
Oh,
You're on the rules committee,
I
Toby.
know, and I keep forgetting. It's my fault.
Yes, I have a 7 Dex. All according to plan.
Tyson, how do you only have a +4 to fucking
That's me.
whatever?
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
That's me.
For a brief
roll that.
second, I was like, "Wait, what the fuck did you do?"
I clicked on the
What
wrong
did
person when I
you
rolled.
do?
I'm
My
a
bad.
ranger with no dex.
Well,
Okay. Everybody else roll. I mean,
it's just
Everybody
Nobody
else.
else up.
Yeah, no one's going
Phineas?
downstairs.
I thought Cindy, you said you were going downstairs.
I
don't
was
worry, the
thinking
goat
about
will
it.
save me.
He's an Eeper. He's an Eeper.
Okay.
Everyone's an Eeper except for. Okay, cool. That's what I'm hearing. Magnus, you
Solaria?
walk down the stairs. And immediately, the weird raven-like crow creature looks at you, and you realize it has a snake tail and chicken feet. And it jumps at you. It gets a surprise round, but then it has significantly below you. It got like a 4 to its.
Don't
So,
try.
It jumps at you, attempting to bite you. And it misses horrifically. It flies right over your shoulder. As it pecks at the wall, pieces of sedimentary stone fall off as you realize this creature also has a petrifying gaze, it would seem.
Oh,
Mm.
shit. Okay. Right.
So
Well,
it is combat.
It is combat now, yes. So
Break
that's true. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and warhammer it. Double fisted.
Okay, go on. Attempt to hit it. Yeah.
So that is 1.
Guys, let me know after every turn what the noise level is to see if I go down. If you could.
it's about to get loud.
Yeah. So it's 1d20 plus strength, right? And
Plus strength, yes. Plus strength and proficiency if you're trying to hit.
proficiency. Okay, that's plus 3 for 5, right?
Mhm.
I rolled it. Go for it. 1d. Oh. Ignore me, stream. Oh. Magnus.
Why are you mad?
Or no, I keep clicking on it. It's 16. I rolled 16. Rise.
Hmm?
Is that hit?
Yeah, no, 16 hits. Yes.
Really good.
On the what is that? 10. Oh, 7.
That ain't bad.
And
7.
that'd be-
So as you whack it in the head, and the hammer doesn't really do all that much.
cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Magnus, it's your turn.
It's right in front of me.
Yeah, it's behind you. It flew over your shoulder when it tried to get you. It did like a charging attack.
Hmm. So free actions are like shout, right?
Yes. But then you can't do another
go!
reaction.
That's
Oh,
what you
man.
shout? You
Yeah,
shout
wake up!
already awake.
Yeah, you hear multiple people yelling down the stairs. I'm already up.
Mom, 5 more minutes, please.
Hilden. Do I want to burn a spell slot? Or do I want to be a man and take the hit?
Be a man.
Yeah.
You ball regardless.
I'll step back.
Okay, you step back.
I'll walk back.
Okay, this time it tries to use its petrifying gaze on you once more. This time it hits. You gain the first stack of petrified.
Okay.
It rolls like a
Wow.
22. You need 3 to actually be petrified, and they go away if the thing causing it goes away. If you get 3, it becomes a condition, and it's much harder to get rid of, however.
Got it. I'm gonna shoot it with my sun gun.
Okay. You put your fingers down and go right at the critter.
She looks so unamused.
Big 8-12.
Okay, that looks like it hurts it significantly more.
Oh no, that's the hit.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah,
Oh my god!
I'm doing 3 things at once. I told you I would be. That's why I was like, guys,
No.
we're starting tonight.
I'm
We
just
have
sitting
to
here
do it
thinking,
at
I'm
the
like,
exact-
no, I thought the same exact thing. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, holy shit. What fucking weapon deals a D20 worth of damage? Plus
yeah,
8?
I was
That'd
not
be
paying-
fucking nuts. That misses, right?
Oh yeah, misses just barely.
Oh yeah, this
Okay.
is
I am, however, going to completely at least attempt to get behind cover. That is our books and shit.
Okay, you run behind the covers, and it immediately looks to you, Drew.
Oh no.
It's now its turn, and yeah, it attempts to use its beam on you.
When we wake up, Rise? I thought he literally told us to wake up and then.
That's
you
not
join
how
after.
rounds work. Yeah, we've explained this.
Sorry,
like
I
6
took the
times.
round. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That was perfect timing. Whoever said no, you're not for the I said I'm sorry. That's such good comedic timing for no damn reason. Get that as a
that
anyway,
was me.
Drew. It looks at you and you look directly into its eyes, and a flash of green happens. You gain 2 stacks of petrified.
Oh,
On the 3rd, you become petrified. If you kill the creature, you lose all stacks of petrification.
shit. Okay.
Wait of them.
Is it my turn now?
And I'm home.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna hit it again. Hopefully do more damage this time. And nope, we're in a library. Don't want to do that. They'd get mad at me.
I dare you, do it.
I would get mad at you.
Exactly, I know.
That's its turn. So, anyways, the other people are adding to initiative. Just put them below the bad boy, Toby. I don't want to keep rolling for it. Not a nothing fight. What's meant to be a nothing fight?
Okay. So
I think
3.
me and Ryland would be first because we have highest initiative, but I don't think it matters at this point.
Okay. Now I'll send this in and oh,
Big 18.
it was 19 to hit.
19 does hit it, yes.
18, sorry.
Yeah. Shit
Why?
damage, man. You gotta fix that.
I know, it's a 5.
The hammer literally does nothing to it. You just keep hitting it, and its bones are so fucking frail and squishy that it just smushes and then unsmushes, having done literally nothing to it. The creature continues to target you.
Fuck.
Put it in a bag. It's a
Turn
crow,
around.
right?
Don't look at it.
No, put it in a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so now then, Magnus, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mhm.
This is
You already know what I'm about to do.
I don't
Put
know
it
what I'm
in
about to do.
bag.
I take out. We don't have any bags, do we?
No, not really. Not on you. Not randomly around.
I think I would, but it's not my turn yet.
True that. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, roll a
Take
hit.
this. Big 10.
You are just not rolling any good tonight.
No, I'm not.
That's funny.
As a bonus action. Well, actually, everybody else is awake.
I haven't been adding my true damage. God damn it.
You haven't.
That's that might have
That's-
been.
That's 2. That's been
That's
2 true
long
damage.
creep. That's
All I gotta say is the big 3.
the. Oh my
Nothing
god!
really.
No,
This thing has petrified.
okay, dude. Toby, if this thing fucking petrifies you, I'm sorry. I want to point out this thing does not have a very high to hit. It just happened to get a 19 and 20 on the 2 attacks it rolled. The first one it got like a fucking 4. So okay, what's your AC, Tobis?
14.
Oh yeah, no, you might be fucked.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky. That one.
Oh, thank
It
Christ.
petrifies itself.
Actually, it's not that severe. It just really, really misses. You see one of your random Clifford the Big Red Frog books turn into stone.
That fucker. Dude.
That's its turn. It is. It's your turn. You're unfortunately on the sleep on the top floor, so it'd take your full movement to get downstairs.
I'm
So,
going.
so adding you guys to initiative is kind of pointless unless you have a ranged weapon, unfortunately.
Nope.
Well, okay, Solaria. Same thing for you. Moving downstairs would take your full movement. You may make a ranged attack, but only a ranged attack.
Righty, chat. Let me look at this. Then that. Oh. Alrighty, this plus that. Ah, fuck. Shit. Come on. I'm trying to add plus, but keeps. Alright.
You gotta make a macro, man.
Yeah, it's the same attack every time.
Of 15.
Yeah, just make a fucking macro, my guy.
What's
Big
that?
15. Don't worry about
Does that hit? Because I also
Yes.
have a multi attack. So let's do this.
You had.
I do.
Okay.
It's a level 5.
Yeah. Roll it. You roll your attacks at once.
it.
14.
Second one misses.
Roll damage.
Alrighty.
Roll damage from one of them.
D8. Alright, D8. 9 points of damage.
It is still alive.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, just put the
I
fries in
can't
the bag.
believe we're getting arrested. No.
Just put the fries in the bag.
Alright, so the creature is still alive, but this arrow sticks into its body as this weird black goo continues to leak out of it.
Mhm. Okay.
Do I? I don't think.
That's your
Actually,
turn.
I might say a bonus action. Can I send my? Oh wait, no. All right, Rise. Would you say that I technically. But we did talk about this. I think I probably like sadly smash my dragon so that I can get him back.
You would have to do that on stream. You were napping canonically. You were EP for 8 hours before this.
Damn it! All right, then I got nothing.
Lady Rosalia, it's your turn. Do you have a ranged weapon? If not, you can. Oh wait, you're not here. Why are they here?
Yeah, I was about to
And then
fucking
if
say. I
he's
don't
not here,
exist.
you can remove
Yeah,
the
I'm
concept
still-
from addition. We'll just use her, and everyone never mind. So Ariana starts
Lady
walking down
Rosalia.
the stairs slowly, and Rylan, it's your turn. Moving down the. Do you actually go downstairs at this point or no?
I mean, it's probably like 20 seconds, so I'll probably creep over and see,
Okay.
investigate it. Like, what
Yeah,
the hell?
you see a weird chicken attacking Drew.
God damn it! I'm taking out my bow.
Okay, yeah, roll.
I'm in El Carro, so could you roll for me, Boo Boo?
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Oh, you want me to roll for you? Oh, okay. What's the macro? Just roll 1d20 plus what?
It's 1d20 plus 5 plus 3, I think. So
D20 plus 8.
I think
You hit.
nice.
And I guess it would be sneak attack because he didn't see the.
Am I snuck? Or
It cannot be snuck attack.
Ah, damn.
Okay, so
Well,
it's just,
now I have it in there, so I can just do it for.
I believe it's just 1d12 plus 5 plus something else. I can't remember.
The D12 one's the strength one, not the Dex one.
Oh,
You have
okay.
three. You have 3 ranged weapons. You have a short bow, and 2 crossbows. Crossbows need reloaded before you can use them. The heavy crossbow uses strength.
Okay, then it's a 1d10, I think.
Yes.
Plus
5.
Plus 5. Yeah.
Hey,
The creature is barely alive as it's now been spit roasted by 2 arrows.
And then I'll go back to the shadows.
Okay, you go see. Then you see him walk back upstairs. He comes down, shoots, and then using his abnormal speed, just turns around and walks away.
Wakes up after 3 days, shoots an arrow, goes back
Yeah.
to sleep.
Drew, it's your turn.
Please, Drew,
Okay.
just hit it. I don't think it's that
I've
much
been
trouble.
hitting it.
do it again. It's me who's not been hitting it. I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna use my
y'all.
hand axe this time because the warhammer ain't doing shit.
Okay, go ahead and roll the roll to hit.
Yep.
You pull out a hand axe.
Why isn't the macro not? What macro's not working? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
The macro's not working. So whatever.
Okay.
Just fucking type it out by hand.
I am now. Okay, calm your shit. I can't roll.
I am not sober or not high enough for this shit. I want to be, but I can't be.
D20 plus 7.
I can't press enter.
Do you have an opinion?
It's
Do you want me to
enter.
roll for you?
Please. It's not letting me
Grab
send out the
head.
fucking 1d20 plus 7.
Natural
Let's
20.
go.
Does not matter. The creature cannot be crit. It does hit though.
Okay.
And then 1d6 plus 4.
It's 4. Technically 5. True damage.
And 4
Oh,
would
yes,
you
true
should do
damage.
4 so that I can differentiate because they're different
Oh.
damage types.
Well, regardless, natural will be 7 and additional plus 1.
7 plus 1. The creature's still barely alive. He watches you fucking clonk it in the head and it flattens again. And then it just starts reinflating, but the arrows are preventing it from reinflating ever so slightly. Jesus Christ. This thing's on 1 HP, by the way. So, please hit it, Magnus.
Okay.
Please hit it.
Okay.
I can't.
Natural
don't have
1,
that good
baby.
luck.
Sun gun.
Miss.
AP. AP.
AP
AP
goes
minus
down
1.
by 1.
Yeah.
In that case, it does in fact hit.
Give me the.
That's more than 1. You fucking you hit it, and then you just smell burnt chicken for a second, and it's just gone.
Fucking hell.
Fuck yeah.
Ugh.
No more petrification. Bye bye petrification.
Yeah, then you guys watch as your stacks of petrification fade.
Oh, it feels so good. I feel freeing.
What the fuck was that?
One
Good
of
question.
the abominations.
I turn around.
How long have I been out?
2 days.
Oh, Jesus. Ah,
Missed a bit.
what the hell happened?
A lot. We need to have conversations. Not how I wanted to start the day.
I don't really remember too much after I. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just turn around.
Oh.
Oh, Rylan? Is that you? Do you? Do you remember me?
Is this guy real, or is this like some? I must have my coma must be still acting up. I'm seeing people with Magnus.
No, she's real. I wanted to talk to you before this whole thing happened, but let's sit down somewhere.
She's real?
Yes.
All of us are real. A lot's happened. Dylan.
That doesn't make sense. The report said no one survived. I don't understand. I can't deal with this. I need to go back to. I'm so confused.
I can explain if you let me.
Why is she talking like that? Okay. I will trust you. Explain, please.
So we both know that the thing of Fringe burnt down, and I heard that you took out revenge on the person who did it. Sadly, I wanted to do it, but I'm glad that someone did. And for how I survived, you know, I was always the outdoorsy type, so I wanted to check out the forest. Oh well, as a jungle, more likely. And when I came back, I saw the orphanage on fire. I saw him.
You didn't come back?
because I was so scared. Because I saw him just standing there burning down the orphanage. It was just, I was a kid and I was scared because I just saw the one place that was my home got burned down, and I was scared that he was gonna come for me. So I've hid and lived in the forest ever since. I come down to this town eventually from time to time, but I didn't know that you were here. I was actually looking for you. I was gonna ask you if you wanted revenge on the person who did it, but I guess you already did that. I also have some things to talk to you about the orphanage, but that can wait. I feel like it's not quite time, because, well, to be honest, I wouldn't to leave my story either.
I'm so confused. Why did you come for me? We were never.
Well, we were friends in a sort, but not really close friends.
I was friends with lots of people. I don't under-
And one of those friends was mine. So we were friends by association, but
I just why seek me out? I don't
well,
understand.
you are the only survivor, and I wanted to ask you if you wanted to get help me get revenge on him.
Well, I'd say you're a little late.
Yes, I heard.
What do you want now?
Well, do you go by Prowling or Dylan? Because I heard that you have a name, or well, a different name. Can I call you Ron still?
If you'd like, I guess.
That's good.
I go by Dylan.
Yes, I've heard. So, Rylan, the orphanage wasn't just an orphanage. They were. She'll take a second and just. They were experimenting. Have you ever noticed that one or two children just go missing, and you can't really tell why or where they went? That's what's been happening. Oh well, that was what was happening.
I
I know it's a lot to take in, but I just
I'm confused. They were adopted, no?
That's how orphanages work.
That's what I'm
That's so
saying.
fucking funny to me. It's like you're like they were disappearing left and right. They were getting that. They got adopted. That's how orphanages work.
that's not what I meant. Some of the kids were just for like short periods of time, they would disappear. Those disappearances of those kids were the things of experimentation. I know because I was one of them.
Well, just if you don't mind, could you just cut to the point? I'm not really understanding what you're saying.
Well, in short, I was searching for you to get revenge, but that has already been settled. So now, I guess, what I want is it's just to really just.
No,
guess,
I understand, but what do you mean by this orphanage was not an orphanage? I don't understand.
I mean, it was, but I think some part of it was like I mean, front almost, because it was an orphanage, but part of it was so that they can experiment on children with, I think, I think it was some kind of, I think we're going to look at it, but I think it was like some kind of heart, I think. I know it's a lot to take in, and
So you're saying that people would get randomly taken for experiments and no one ever got adopted?
I bet some of them did get adopted, but some of those disappearances, or well, there's just some of those that say they got adopted, might have just been taken for experiments.
I gotta roll an insight check. Rylan has no idea what the fuck to believe.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec. I'm almost upstairs. Hold up.
Also, I've been typing you in PMs for your cough.
Yes.
Okay.
That's kind of why the insight check is also necessary.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand.
Roll your I'll roll your insight. Well, no, you said you're almost up the stairs.
Yeah. Just got to. Alright. Insight is. Wow, my mouse really went. It's charisma or
Yeah, in this situation.
just sit. Okay. Roll 1d20 plus. Ooh. 10.
I'm telling the truth. I got nothing
With
to
a
hide.
10. With a 10, I'm gonna PM you some stuff.
Okay.
The voices.
The voices, the voices.
Why did it take you so long
Arm.
to find me?
Well, that reason was I was just training in the forest.
You were training in the forest. Huh.
Yes.
Magnus, can I talk to you real quick?
Yes, I actually wanted to talk to you too.
Why does
Cool.
Can I?
If
We
there's
have a
getting
back
messages.
room.
staying right here. Just
Here, there's a back room here. Let's converse.
be right back.
Okay.
Yes. I'll follow Magnus into the next room.
Lucian.
I don't trust this person, Magnus. I'm very confused about this whole thing. Are you
Okay.
sure they're not hearing shit mentally ill?
So here's the thing. Here's the
It
thing.
comes down with schizophrenia, and she showed up, so I think maybe where there's a correlation there. It's pretty much what you just said.
Yeah.
So Rylan, here's the thing. If I didn't know any better, I would also think she's crazy out of her fucking mind. But parts of it link up with the timeline I've made in my head. Especially when she brought up the heart.
The heart.
And it makes it yes, that's the okay. The pill you ate has parts of a primordial heart. And it would make sense why all these people were at your orphanage if that's where they were keeping a section of the heart to attempt to make lesser versions of this pill and pass it to children, as children would be the best to adapt from a young age and to groom.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And it makes sense why it would be burned down and attacked if people had altering motives. From what I understand, you and her were on two different sides of this orphanage. She was obviously deeper into the experimental side, and you were obviously in the facade of the real orphanage. And while it might not have been a facade for you, everything was real. There was still a underbelly to it. Yeah, this is speculation.
It just seems so convenient.
Yeah. A lot of things have seemed very convenient as of recently.
I just don't.
I get the hesitation. But between you and me, when she first introduced herself, she was terrible at that whole thing. Was very suspicious.
This story doesn't even make sense. I mean, hiding in the forest for years.
You'd be surprised. The native population of Braxis lived there for
That's
millennia.
totally possible, but she came for revenge at the last minute, and then conveniently, as soon as we
Oh.
take care of it, she shows up. I mean, I don't. This doesn't add up.
I mean, what would you do? We can?
We need to.
There are spells that are for truth that are able to discern truths.
Should just keep a close eye on her.
Understood.
Are you trying
But
to get her to join the crew?
we are missing a core member. But I figure this is a trial. He was a. I know, but we need manpower, and for now, I've said this is a trial. We're going to see how she performs, and if she doesn't perform well enough, we give her the boot.
Just, I need to keep an eye on her. I don't. This whole thing, the hearts, the orphanage, the cover of it, that's just getting out of hand.
I know, and I wanted to. I had hoped when you woke up, I would have a chance to talk to you, because I can only imagine what the last week has been to you. Both asleep and awake.
I am merely the consequence of the actions of better men.
Better men?
Nothing less. We are all casualties in a war that we cannot influence and barely knew about until very recently.
Rylan, I don't know if it's the right time, but I wanted to apologize to you for what I said whenever we were arguing. When I told you that you were nothing but scientific scrap.
It's okay. I understand. If you tried to kill someone randomly, I would have been skeptical and upset. I am
just-
sorry for burning your hands. It must have hurt.
It still does.
It looks badass though.
I guess. And he'll remove his gloves. Throw it off.
God.
You don't got soft hands no more, boy. And there ain't soft.
I mean, the
Oh,
good
God,
news is I
put
don't
him
have
back
any
on.
fingerprints. The good news is I don't have any fingerprints anymore. So.
Yeah, me
Wow.
neither. I'll show up my hands. Yeah,
Yeah,
Look, we're matching.
but
but yeah, it's okay. We just gotta focus on doing our thing and making money and staying out of harm's way. Just keep an eye on her, I think.
right. Also, feel like I should catch you up without everybody else surrounding. So the job that we were, required recruited to go on, I believe we should be going out today. We're just waiting on Lady Rosalia. Secondly, we are going to have a accompanying individual with us who is not going to take any of the pay, but is on there for personal reasons. I'm sure you might have seen her just a little bit. It's a shorter woman named Ariana.
Never heard of her.
Makes sense. She's probably in the back somewhere. But she'll be accompanying us. It's personal reasons. Additionally,
I'd had to some of that.
I know. Is there anything I can do to help?
You have calm emotions.
Not my circle.
No, it's okay. Just a good meal. Haven't eaten in days. Would be nice.
That I can do.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
We should go back in there before she gets suspicious.
I'll be honest, I don't think there's much going on up there. But
Yeah, well, that's what we thought of Mochi, and well,
I knew there was something happening up there. He just wasn't using it.
yeah, true enough.
Okay, I'll pull up.
All right, I'll go back in the room.
You see, Ariana has a backpack on now and seems
Oh.
ready to go.
The fit is crazy.
Cersei's on her head. She's back in her like longer robes. Still her hands still covered.
Cersei, hey girl. I'm gonna go up and try to pet her. How you doing?
Yeah.
That's good. I like your coat. You look sick, dude.
My goodness, you didn't tell me that you had a baby dragon.
Yes, it's my child. This is Cersei.
I will talk up to her, and I'll just say, and that would just say interconic. Hello. My name is Solaria. How are you doing today, Cersei?
She squints at you and then tilts her head. Roll a D100.
Alrighty. Can I do something to either add or just make it the same because
No.
no, already. D100 it is.
This is just seeing if you pass the vibe check.
She squints her eyes at you. Looks like she's contemplating something. And then looks to Magnus. Then back to you. Then
Yes.
crawls underneath the hood of Ariana.
Fair. I am pretty
Right.
new.
I'll
So
interpret
I didn't
that
expect her
as
to
not
just
you.
like me that easy.
2 for 2. Odd. Didn't like Drew or Solaria. But she seemed.
Does she
You're
like?
starting to think she just doesn't like new people.
Yeah, she might be a shut-in. I'll have
She's
to-
kind of real for that, though.
Understandable. We'll have to get through that. Okay.
Magnus,
Yeah.
does she
Yes.
like meat?
We'll get into it eventually, but she does like foods and all that. Something to add to her hoard would be a good way to get through.
Like gold?
But for now, we do have to leave.
Yeah.
As so we do have to drop off Cersei too.
I rise. I would just take a gold out of my pocket and then just put it on the ground. Not like it's more of I'm just gonna leave it near her and then just go on with my business.
She looks at the. She continues to look around the room.
I mean, you're putting it on the floor.
Well, I'm putting it near her, but I know she doesn't trust me, so I was gonna give her some space and time, and then
A peace offering.
and then I'm gonna say, oh, uh, uh, oh, Magnus, just gonna tell you, I'm pretty good with the hunting, and I was wondering if you were in need of food.
Yes, on the journey we'll probably need proper rations.
That I can help.
Good.
I do have many traps for some wildlife we could eat.
Good to know. Okay.
Magnus,
Oh,
roll
sorry.
an intelligence check for me.
Michael,
Maybe
Michael,
Do you think I would know, Rise?
Rylan will
Yes,
give
everyone
you
can roll an intelligence check.
Rylan will give you this look, Magnus.
Magnus,
Yeah.
you live in LA. There is no wildlife to catch in traps outside.
Well, something. I don't
No,
know.
I get what she. I know what she meant. I know what she meant. She meant on the job.
Yes, on the job. On the job, very useful. This is well known that rangers in general are incredibly useful on the job, being fairly self-sufficient and even able to support entire parties off of the back of their hard work. However, if you were to attempt to do that in the city, the only food available would be plague rats. So, keep that in mind. I'm glad we got that out of the way now so that I don't have to describe Drew getting the bubonic plague.
He'll smile and say, well, in the field, that'll be very useful.
I know there
Appreciate
are
it for that.
not much stuff here out in this.
Rylan will look at you. No, Magnus will look at you, Rylan, and be like, and put his hands up. Don't
Anyway.
do it.
We should keep walking. Come on, old friend.
Look at the flowers.
Let's
Look at the
keep
flowers.
Oh
We
wow,
got
there's
a
so many
long
flowers in
journey.
this one specific place.
We got a long journey ahead of us. We should get going.
Oh, yeah, we
Why
also
do I
have to
feel
meet up with
burning
my
at the back of
sister.
my head?
Your sister?
Oh, yes, she'll be accompanying us for this job.
How many new people we get on this goddamn job?
Well, she's. Well, luckily for us, she's an accomplished mage. So.
Yeah, I mean, family.
And he's an accomplished writer, so.
That's true. Well, I wouldn't say accomplished. More like medium. But
Fuck off.
I'd say accomplished.
No one
I've read
talks
the
about
works.
writing
It's
the
pretty
characters
good.
in your book.
Also, Ariana, how are you this morning? Just wanted to let you make sure you weren't left out.
It's still loud here. Otherwise, good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah, there's
again.
I'm shy. I'm going outside and he'll step outside.
I just look outside. Is it a bright, sunny day?
Yes.
He'll look outside, look out, and then look at Ariana, and then look outside. Will you be okay?
Yeah. She walks outside. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, she's not a vampire.
Close. She says casually.
This whole time I thought you were a vampire. Oh.
Wait, so if you weren't the vampire, then who the fuck was in the room?
No, I mean,
I say that out
you
of
know
fear.
what? It's not my business.
She and Cersei are both just looking around the room still now. They're like doing the thing where like they're looking the same way than the opposite way.
None of my business. I'm not going to pry unless you ask. Although, if you have anything that you need to bring up on the trail, let me know.
Will do.
Well,
Fine. Let's go drop her off.
alright.
Does anyone know when Lady Rosalia was supposed to be back, by the way? She was going to accompany us on this mission.
Yes.
Lady Rosaria, I'll be so real with you. You're supposed to meet them at the job site, but they just aren't fucking going to the job site. They just fucking they're just
on our way.
staying at home.
Oh fuck it, we're on our way.
Although I thought I was technically not site because I'm taking a few days off to process some shit. It's only been 24 hours.
No, it hasn't. It's
But-
been
Oh, it's been 48? Okay, so
Yes.
2 days have passed. So that means I
It
guess
would
I
be a
will.
meeting at the job site, yeah.
Okay, so I will be. I guess I'm just waiting.
You do not.
Yeah, you're waiting for them, and you're like, damn, they're an hour late. You're there with the two other adventures. And it's at this point, Magnus, you do realize that cockatrice attack set you back quite a bit, actually. You're about an hour late to the job site. But yeah, so later, sorry, you're the only one there, and there's two seasoned adventurers there with you, as well as Magnus's sister, who's not in her typical like weird mage's college uniform. Instead, she is in like a cat burglar-esque suit.
Where are they? This is very unprofessional.
Oh, then one of them will go, "You're telling me? I already waited 2 weeks to raid this dungeon off of Selena's lords."
Well, if I knew any better, it wouldn't be a good idea for us to go inside without them. But honestly, what time of day is it, by the way?
It's like noon, sun bright in the sky.
I really don't want to. I don't want to jinx the whole thing. If we end up having to set up camp, I don't think I want to set it up right outside.
We might have to set it up inside.
Oh, well, at least we'll be safe from the weather.
That is why we might have to set it up inside.
Why? It's beautiful out here.
It is rain season. Towards the night, it gets more moist. Fog will come.
Ugh.
We're at the time of day where fog is not present. It comes in the mornings and at the nights.
Well, I guess since we're waiting on them, they did mention. Somebody mentioned at some point that this was not always here. Is that correct?
It is correct. It showed up randomly. It seems to be a mobile Marathari ruin.
I would like to check, or I would like to check out the fauna that has grown on this place to see if I can determine a place of origin.
You look at and it is pristine. The metal is shiny. and with not a single speck of rust.
Wow.
There is nothing grown on it.
There's not weird. Okay, that's interesting. That's even more bizarre. You know, for ruins, this place is, well, not as ruinous as you'd think. It's very shiny.
And Marathari built their technology to endure. It is, they are biologically immortal after all.
I guess it's true. We're in the middle of like a forest, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've got nothing better to do, so I guess I'm just gonna observe my surroundings and take field notes on the fauna around here. See if there's like anything of interest for this region while I'm doing nothing.
It's strange actually. It's I will give you something of intrigue here. It seems
Okay.
like most of the less hardy plants have died out, as if this ruins is polluting the local environment severely.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna write that. Actually, I am gonna write it down. That sounds like something I need to keep in mind. This thing is destroying the environment. I don't know whether it's magical or something industrial on the inside is polluting the ground around it. But I can't tell.
Well, only one way to find out, Selena will say. Whenever my brother gets here,
Right.
he never was good at exercise.
You know what? He does. I'm sorry. I agree. He doesn't look like the sturdy type. But he does exercise his mind quite well. He's very intelligent, just very bad at time management, apparently.
I'd always beat him when we were wrestling as kids.
Magnus, you look like you're getting cooked. What's
Oh
wrong?
God! These
You
people
look
are
ill.
punching me.
Sit down.
I feel like someone's kicking my ass from 50 miles away.
There's two of us literally shit talking you right now.
So now then, there's the question. You're left with a not very good cash money choice, Magnus. You
Mhm.
can either drop Cersei off and then be late having to go into the dungeon at nightfall, or you can just go to the dungeon right away with Cersei and not have to deal with it being night.
I don't like bringing her. I don't think that's a good idea. She's a baby.
I'll
The
drop her
last thing
off.
she needs to see is the bloodshed of adventures.
I think it'd be great for her to learn.
Drew, are you
She's
out of your
3.
mind? She's like 2 years old. Look at her. She's adorable.
Very adorable, yes, and she'll learn.
She's
She's a dragon after all.
Oh my god, these heartless bastards. Magnus.
She needs to learn how to read and write. She already. Cersei. Cheer.
Yep, she's looking at you. I realize moving my head to look at it. It's not face cams. That doesn't really help. Yeah, I realize
yeah.
that. Uh-huh.
We know this is like a dangerous job too, yeah.
It's a dungeon. It's a stereotypical dungeon crawl, and you are technically 4 men over what the recommended number was. So, shrug.
Big shrug
If
indeed.
we go into nightfall, it'd be bad. She's actually sturdier than me. She's also a baby. Seriously. We're going into a dungeon as a job. However, if I was to bring you, you would have to, 1, stay close to me, and I mean it, and 2, I don't want you out of my sight.
She nods her head and moves from Arion's head to your head.
Good. Okay. Let's go.
You guys go, and eventually, still with daylight in the sky and a couple hours to spare, you arrive at the job site, where you see a very, very buff man with a comb over and an axe on his back.
Okay, he pulled it.
And then you see your sister, who is, as I said previously, in like a sort of cat burglary-esque suit, rather than her typical mage's attire. And then you see a very stereotypical-looking witch, which almost is wearing identical clothing to Arion. However, she is significantly bigger in every single regard. Taller, buffer, cough, and everything. She's almost equal in size to Rosaria. Almost. She's still like probably about half a foot shorter, but like she's still like probably the second tallest woman you've ever met. Yes. She appears to be elven in nature.
Oh, that explains it. Selena, what are you wearing?
Dungeoneering gear.
You look like you're gonna go rob a house.
That's pretty much what we're doing.
Yes.
Valid.
Also, to the accompanying visitors, apologies for being late. We had to deal with some weird abomination cockatrices.
Oh, there are some of those inside, the man will say.
Perfect, then we already have practice.
And then he walks up to, which one of you is the tallest? Other than Rosaria, obviously. It's pretty Drew.
I'm like,
Yeah.
It's Drew or me, probably.
He walks
I'm
up
7
to you,
feet
Drew.
tall.
Oh, then yeah, he's probably Drew.
He is a half giant. I kind of forgot about that factor.
Only 8.
Yeah, he's like 8. Yeah, so he walks up to you,
8, yeah.
and he's like at your neck level. You're like a whole head taller than him, and he will squint at you, bearing holes into your throat with his vision. And he will strike a pose in front of you, flexing. What do you do?
Yes, you're very strong.
SMH, he fumbled.
Do I
A
strike back?
disappointing selection, the man says, turning his head and walking back to Celine.
Could have been a JoJo pose, but
He fumbled.
I don't know
like,
what I was supposed to do.
You were supposed to flex, do something cool.
Oh,
Flex.
It's a strong man. Come on.
That's never happened to me before.
Negative aura, man. Come on.
Aura.
Mm-hmm.
You're in aura debt right now.
You owe us 10 aura points, bro.
Let us hope they do better in the dungeon than they do at socializing with fellow adventurers.
Oh, I was really supposed to.
I would like to attest that they do, but given our track record, probably not.
Rosaria.
How fucking dare you?
You're Rosaria. You're in our guild.
The witch size.
You guys want to see a magic coin?
Am I going to lie to these?
Yes.
I'm not.
That is the thing. Yes.
Also, hi, pleasure to meet you. To the two people send his hand. Pleasure to meet you, Magnus Reed.
Hi, pleasure to meet you, Rylan Dark. I mean, Dylan Dark.
Oh my god, we're
the witch
so
woman
fucked.
will simply sigh and take out a pipe and start.
You're fucking up my aura.
You guys are in so much aura. Magnus, you feel your rating going down actually.
Fucking aura! You know how much I had to do to build that shit.
However,
God
mine's
damn it.
still the same. I don't know.
I don't know why mine feels pretty okay at the moment. It shouldn't, but it does.
The witch will say, "Well, to the people," and she looks. There's more of you than we've led to believe, but the more the merrier. We are C rank adventurers on the precipice of B rank. We have a lot riding on this. As same as you, this is a promotion mission for both of us, and a paid promotion mission for both of us. That is thanks to she gestures to Celine.
Nice.
I will gently curtsy. Thank you
I
for
will
this
do my
opportunity.
best to ensure that you don't die. It is the duty of high rank adventurers to attempt to, at least at this rank, preserve the lives of their juniors. That said, I will not sacrifice myself for you. I will simply run or teleport away should it look dire.
Well, good to know.
Yeah,
Thanks for letting
good
us
to know.
know. I will try to help you, but I am also a coward and will run away.
No, same here. So, if I may ask for the two of you, what are your specializations? I imagine you're obviously a mage, ma'am.
Yes, I am naturally blooded in magic, and I have formal education as well. I am a friend of Celine's.
Like your mom?
I assume you come from the university then?
No, I was apprenticed in the city.
Oh. Well, it's good to meet you regardless. Hopefully we won't be in too much danger.
That is yet to be seen. The scouting reports have been varied.
Right. And you, Mr.
I hit things really hard. He cracks his knuckles.
Good to know. That's very important. Thank you. I already know what you do, Selena, so you don't have to tell me.
Oh, this is your sister.
Yes.
She gives a nod.
Well, it's great to meet you. I'm a friend of Magnus's, your brother's.
We've
name
met. She extends her hand.
Yeah.
As she says we've met, you feel a weird, sinister sting in the back of your neck.
Do I remember?
Why the fuck are we so
50-50.
socially awkward here? This is so weird. You
'Cause
should
I'm
be able to
socially
just do
awkward
this. Be like, oh
outside of
yes, we
game.
all know each other. Let's go in.
I mean, I'm trying my best, dude.
I'm socially
We're fucking
awkward
failing
in
hard,
real
bro.
life. What do you want from me?
Yeah, my aura isn't gonna naturally increase while I play D&D. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I'm as nerdy in game as I am outside of game. That's not changing.
But no, like, okay. So, do I remember how I met? Because I know out of the game how I know her. But
If you think Dylan could put it together, then yes. If you don't think Dylan can put it together, then no.
after she said that,
Mm-hmm.
I maybe not. Maybe I just start to suspect her. She has something to do with the thing because brain aneurysm. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, good to meet you. Magnus speaks very highly of you.
I don't.
I love
All
this
right.
group.
Well, how far away is this place anyway?
She points to the building directly in front of you.
Cool.
You guys
Really
met
waiting
right
for it.
outside of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We going
Should go
in,
inside then.
or
Eh?
are we still talking?
Get this over with. Maybe we get home before nightfall. Hopefully.
Okay, this is my suggestion. We send in a scouting party first. to just get to stealth and to get the bearings of the general layout. We know that this place only has 2 corridors and 5 rooms. However, the general layout has, as I said, been... She waves her hand.
It's metal, right?
It is metal, yes, and it's made of a strange metal you've never seen before.
Okay, I think I can do something here.
Can
Help.
can Sinius use his forging proficiency to try and like figure out the properties of this metal or what the metal might be?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Would that be probably forging intelligence or foresight?
Well, that happens.
Foresight, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Foresight?
Well, that happens. I'm gonna switch runes to iron.
You do so.
Okay. Just to make sure it works in this. Oh, is he goaded? He is goaded. Can I tap the metal to see if the echolocation works?
You tap it and it does. However, the place is way too big for like the 30-foot ping to actually hit. You'd have to be in the center of it, meaning you would actually have to go inside with a scouting part. Huh?
It does not have a 30-foot ping. It says, as a bonus action, you may send out a pulse within 10 feet of you, highlighting all metallic objects within view and granting you echolocation equal to the range of the pulse. Each round you repeat this without moving, the range of the pulse increases by 10 feet. There is no cap.
Thought we did that.
Uh-oh. Rules as written.
Rules
You can
as
see
written. This
everything.
is the problem. Echolocation actually requires you to have a direct line of sight without sight. They can't see through walls. There's a closed door.
Yeah? Once we
Yeah,
open
there's
the
a door. You'd have to be
We'll be able to
inside
see
the
it.
first room. Like, it's a staircase down, so staircases can make echolocation go wonky. If you're in the first room, and the first room is clear, you can do it. Because, yeah, you're right. There is no upward range. However, also, you need to be on the same level. That's generally speaking how echolocation works if it's outside of water or cave systems.
Once we get in, I could probably aid in mapping this place out. I have the skills in the cartography kit to be able to do that. If necessary. Also, I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on Cersei. Oh baby, I must live.
Okay, you cast Stone Skin on Cersei, and her scales grow significantly thicker. She looks at you, and then she looks at herself. And then she touches you.
Oh,
Does it work? Yeah, 1 second.
as the goat.
And then you turn into somebody else.
What?
Oh, who am I?
Some random guy.
Who the fuck am I?
Yeah. you look at yourself, and like your skin color's different, all your proportions are different, your hair color's different, your glasses actually make your vision a little blurry.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
She shrugs.
Polymorph me. What did I tell you about random attributes? You haven't. I didn't teach you that. It's okay. It'll wear off. It's okay.
Cersei, remember your training. I'll
We
do a
have
little
to-
motion with my stab knife.
I can't wait for her to one day
She pulls
cast
out her
polymorph
butter
on
knife.
you, turn you into a bug, and then eat you.
Nay. My child would never.
What are you talking? Yeah.
She'll do that to Solaria. Don't worry. No tribute.
That's
Get
what
bugged.
you think.
What does Sinius get to know about the metal? Or what do you learn about it?
This, you're not sure you could replicate it or even forge it into anything. When they said this was made to last, they meant it was made to last. It's a very strange metallurgic alloy created via methodologies you can't quite piece together. You think you've seen it before outside of Marathar ruins, but only in the Elemental Isle, and very, very rarely in Temeri occupied land. have you seen this metal actually be able to be used. It's incredibly resistant to damage, and it is borderline immortal. It has a half-life similar to bismuth in the real world, and a melting point similar to tungsten. However, it is a strange bronzish color.
Sick. Thank you.
Okay, well, we'll need a group to be able to go in there and clear out the first room so that way I can map the place. Any takers?
The tough man will walk forward. I have done some scouting, yes. I can help.
Also, I'll switch back to Sun.
You do so.
I am not one for stealth. My armor would make far too much noise.
I'll look to Rylan, my hand extended. My goat.
Aye. Thank you.
Come to me. We must go.
Let's do it.
Let's go, child.
And Selena, since you decided to be a cat burglar, are you willing?
Fine.
You have to groan it.
She stretches.
Okay, anybody else? We have
Shouldn't
4.
the ranger be doing this?
True. Solaria.
Oh wait, what is the what do you need
Scouting.
specifically?
Scout.
Oh, I do have a high perception. Like I actually have expertise.
If we're sending 6 out of, she counts quickly, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we're sending over half. She looks at you with a sneer real quick. And I was nice enough to count the dragon. And then she looks back to the group.
Oh.
If we're sending 6 out of 11, we might as well just all go fuck scouting. That's my opinion.
I agree.
In that case, marching order. There's only enough room that 3 people can go at once down the staircase. It might get tighter when we're actually inside of the dungeon. Some people might have to stay behind for certain rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll be very lightning boltable.
Or see. I think with how tight the rooms are, we probably should have our bulkiest members in the front and one of our bulkiest members in the very, very back, just in case.
Information.
Just a suggestion.
I like a T. We have 3 bulkiest and then 1 in the back. And then lining the middle is the lesser resilient individuals.
Yes.
Would it be a bad idea?
Going room from room afterwards to prevent us from getting attacked from behind.
Yes. Those who are perceptive should be on both flanking sides. All right. I'm game.
Okay. So, what's the marching order? You have 11 people. Ariana will want to walk close to you. And then Cersei also wants to walk close to you because she said not to leave her the site. So, yeah, there you go. I guess that's the middle. Middle marching order is that.
Probably, I'm guessing.
I'm probably in the middle because I'm pretty good. Just
I'll probably stay in the back, like normal.
Sinius
Wait.
would recommend that Lady Rosalia stay in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will go
it's
wherever I'm told to go.
Well,
Yeah, probably same here.
So it's probably big Sea Rake
Okay.
adventure. Sinius and Drew would be very fun.
Okay, so here we go, dude.
Before we go in, I am gonna go. I'm gonna do one transformation already to start, and I choose the barbed one
Right.
specifically so I can remove 5 HP from myself and get 5 javelin barbs.
Okay, sounds good. 1 second. I
Okay.
should have differentiated those in some way, but fuck me. I guess
Oh.
this is the marching order, question mark, exclamation point. This is it. Yep. That's it.
Wow. You know, it's a little funky looking.
It's a little beautiful. It's beautiful. It's 3-3-3, but 2 people are tiny and borderline sharing the space with Magnus. So it's
I
fucking.
can go in your mag.
It's 3. But you can't actually.
No!
It can't actually because there's only room for 3 in the marching order.
Room's full, please.
You guys, oh my fucking.
I'll just go to where I'm needed. I'm sorry.
So you guys are walking down, and you hear a ding, 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 ding go off, and then the door slams behind you, locking behind what appears to be 6 to 7 giant metal sheets as soon as the last person enters.
Mm.
I'm sure that's totally normal.
Well, it's typical of these places.
Defense protocol initiated. Large assault force detected.
Where's that voice
Siege
coming?
preparations engaged. All around you.
All around?
All around.
We have no idea what a fucking surround sound speaker is, do we?
No, not really.
Damn.
Does it sound like a robot? I don't know how else to.
Yes.
You know what a robot? Have we seen a robot?
Probably
Just
not.
automatons.
But yes,
there might be like 1 or
automatons
2
exist.
in Praxis.
Well, yeah, they would, but would you guys have seen them is the bigger question. You guys live in like a
Like,
mid-district, so probably not.
Maybe,
Oh, we're also
maybe.
in LA, so.
Like
That's true.
I got sent to like
My
Hong
father
Kong,
used to
like,
play
my
against
dad's
this
work day.
robotic chess game. Is this like that in some way?
Well, these creatures might come to kill us.
Ew.
And just be ready for artificial creatures and abominations.
Oh, well, hopefully my javelins will make it through the armor, but I don't believe they will. They're made of bones.
I will simply begin drawing the map to some extent. I will just freehand this shit. I was gonna. Oh wait, I do have a whiteboard, but the stream won't be able to see me. That's great. Okay, well, don't worry, guys. You guys get to see the map. The stream doesn't. I did think this part through.
Yeah, fuck you, stream.
Sorry, bros.
You just have to use your imagination.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll do my best to describe it, and then the people can describe it. I swear to God, if you guys don't pay attention while I'm drawing in real life, I'm going to eat all of you. I'm putting like 3 times the effort into this map that I otherwise would.
Don't
I
worry,
appreciate you.
Squints at the
locked
big
in.
3. If you-
Motherfucker, I don't know what you're talking.
No, and I will not be. If you ask how far away, I'm going to say no. Let me make this abundantly clear.
All right.
Remember,
Xavier.
fine.
No.
I will do my best to see.
What do you want me to do?
Take a mental note.
Can I
Um,
say
I
it's
don't see the map.
officially the big 2? Can I be
Right.
graduated
Map.
yet?
No.
Not
You
yet.
almost died to the fucking cockatrice, which admittedly
I
wasn't
didn't-
your fault,
I
but like.
didn't almost die. We were fine. Almost
Live this
dying.
encounter and maybe, dog. Live the
I'm
dungeon.
going to put you guys as a triangle. So that's your whole group. If you get into actual combat, I will properly draw the room individually. This is a whiteboard, so I can just simply erase. I also have a second whiteboard that I can draw the actual rooms on. Admittably, it is like a calendar whiteboard, so there's weird numbers on the side, but you can just use that to do spacing, I guess. But that's fine. Anyways. Bop.
Where's the whiteboard?
Somebody
Where's
take a
my phone?
screenshot of this so we have it.
Actually, Rise.
See anything?
So
So my favorite weapon cannot be my claw because I don't have it all the time. You said, right?
that is correct. Natural weapons to be able to be a favorite weapon must be a weapon that exists all the time.
What if it was a javelin?
Maybe.
Also, Lucian,
Maybe.
you have the weapon we made, right?
Do what?
You have the weapon we made.
The gloves.
Oh, the gloves.
Yeah.
But the gloves don't. But the gloves only activate when I crit, which means they're not technically a weapon.
No, they're a magical weapon.
Oh well, shit. Let me.
So as you
Whoa.
guys go down the staircase, here's you guys. You enter a large room with 2 doors. Those are the doors. In each corner of the room, there's a large, what almost appears to be biopod, a giant container going from ceiling to bottom with machinery that you don't understand, cogs spinning, and a cool air coming out of them. Inside, there are things that are floating, clearly organic, but they are suspended in a green and bubbling liquid. Then there are 2 bookshelves, long since dilapidated, one slightly larger than the other, lining just in front of the double-sided ones, lining just in front of the door going into the... That's left. So left is west. The westmost door. There's another door leading to the north, and it is too dark in here to determine where those doors lead, even with dark vision, because there are doors and they're closed, obviously. Then in the middle of the room, there is some sort of strange device, which is a table with 2 giant Tesla coils coming out of it, zapping piece to piece. And occasionally one of these electrical bolts will fly across the room and directly into one of the biopods. There seems to be some sort of readings on it that you can't quite make out.
Well, that
Thank you,
is
Certs.
freaky.
Yep. Like I said, I was gonna try to make the map in Foundry, but honestly, it split my mind, and then I was gonna hand draw it, and I realized how shit that's going to be. So, sorry, boys. Why is X in the other campaigns fucking dungeon?
Sorry. I was looking for the whiteboard. I thought it was going to be in here.
I tried and it didn't work, so we're fucking improvising. Yeah. I was gonna draw it with walls, but the wall thing is just obnoxious, quite frankly. I don't like it very much. Because it doesn't auto import the way I would have liked. But yes, what do you want to do? You're in this first room now.
Well, Sinius and I are in the front, correct?
It's
So-
you, Sinius, and Buff Guy. Then it's Magnus, Arion, and Cersei. Then it is the Witch and Celine, and God, Ranger McGee. Brain just ceased existing for some reason. I don't remember anyone's name suddenly. What the fuck? Okay, then it's Rosaria and other guy in the back.
I love other guy.
Yeah, it's you know that thing when you're looking at someone's face and you just suddenly forget their name for some reason? That's what just happened twice in a row. I looked at Tyson's character and I was like, Tyson? Tyson. Nope, that's not it. Whatever.
Solaria.
Solaria. And then I did the same thing with Dylan. I was like, Dylan? Rylan? Micha?
Rylan Dill?
They're all the same.
Wood? Dark? Question? Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, my brain just ceased existing for a second there. But yeah, that is your marching order as you come into the second room.
Okay.
I'll chill.
Sinius, what do you want to do? Walk right in?
Fuck no. Hey, anyone know what these things are? Looking back towards the fucking mages.
Peek my head around.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you may. The witch will go, no, I don't. This is kind of beyond our usual pay grade, but level up quests, you know how it goes.
Right.
And then the bubba will go, hey, you know what they say, nothing a keen mind and strong fist cannot handle.
Rylan will
saying.
look at that guy and think to himself, he's so dead.
He's getting disintegrated. It's okay.
You're right, strong man. You're right. 100%.
Yeah, I'll peek around.
My name is Rasta, he will say.
Yeah,
Rasta.
you're right, Pasta. I mean, right.
I like
Rasta.
I like his name. I like it.
Writing that down. Rasta. If he lives,
Alright,
we
well.
need him.
Are there any?
If he lives, we're firing Sidious for him.
You're trading Rasta.
Can't believe it.
Sorry, we have a Rasta at home. The Rasta at home.
Ah, here we go.
Yes.
Could I figure out what these things are?
You may
Or
attempt
is
to.
that
What would you
what
like
would
to
that be?
investigate? That depends on what item you want to investigate. That's why I said actually pay attention to like the map again.
So,
I'm gonna do
I'm
my best to
looking out-
describe.
I'm looking at one. The Tesla coil in the center of the room is the most interesting part of this thing because I
Most
assume
likely, yeah.
they're like either powering or keeping these things in their tubes via like a neutral shock or negative
It might,
shock.
well, considering the siege started, it might actually be the process of waking them up.
Aye. So could I at least pertain what those things would be and what their purpose is?
Oh yes, you go over to it and begin investigating. As you look at it, the readings show abnormally high readings for both of the biopods in each of the corners of the room. All the readings, you don't know what they say because they're in the Marathari language, which is historically very difficult to decipher, even with language proficiencies, as it is based off of numerous dead languages. It is a dead language. This would be like talking, this would be like Latin being the base for something, and then it's another dead language on top of it.
I am him. Noting this down, future challenge for later.
The
I would-
Tesla coils seem to be flaring more and more with each shock as well.
Then could I discern whether or not these things are powering them up and making them more and more active, and that we should destroy them now, or if we should leave them be?
That would be pretty hard to tell. This is a ridiculous DC, but you may attempt to make a intelligence linguistics. It is possible for you to beat this roll, but it is unlikely, is what I will say. It is possible, but unlikely with your plus.
And confirm the electricity is coming from the coil to the biopods.
The electricity arcs between the two coils and then shoots outward to the biopod. Yes.
Shit. Almost a 19. Almost a 19.
Unfortunate. So you look at it and you think you're starting to get somewhere. However, occasionally, like the screen, it's like one of those really old school LED screens where you can see the individual lights inside. And they occasionally shift, and then whenever they shift, you're like, is this a different reading? Are the readings changing? And it shifts too quick. Even though it's only shifting maybe once a minute, it's too much for you to actually attempt to make out. There's no base for you to attempt to decipher this.
Odd. These things are showing strange biological readings, but they keep on increasing, I assume, from every zap. I believe that my theory is that they may be powering those creatures, but I don't want to jump to assumptions and start this thing to get worse.
How do we know it's not just keeping them in their thing?
I don't know, but their
We don't.
biological levels keep on increasing.
You see whatever's inside the biopods are beginning to grow. Weird tumorous flesh begins to expand rapidly inside the biopod.
We should break those.
Well,
We
when you
should-
do, I'll be back here.
Yeah, so who wants to break them?
Actually,
I'll be back here.
Can someone take a
You
shot?
know, if Sidious goes up, I'll go up with him.
No, he's not walking up. He's not walking.
Okay.
Is there any way Ryland can hide?
In this room, no. The electricity arcs in such a way that it is very bright in here. You could hide in the stairwell, but then you'd be in a completely different room from everyone else. So, like, yeah.
These things look like they're getting more powerful. We could destroy the pod.
Honestly, I'll probably stand in the stairwell. That's fine.
Okay, noted.
Well, if you wish to break them, now's the time.
Can someone take a shot at them? I don't want to walk across
Break them.
Time is ticking as Dylan starts walking back up the stairs. He's like, can someone shoot them? The cancer, his flesh continues to expand and begins taking actual shape now.
I will shoot it.
Okay, go on and roll to hit.
There's no time.
Hey. Can't believe I got a fucking 3, dog. Oh.
Damn.
25.
You easily shoot into the. You easily shoot into. How are you rolling for Mochi? What?
What?
Mochi?
Oh no, Mochi!
What are you
Oh my
doing
God.
here?
You're supposed to be an owl.
You're dead.
Is it
I
where we
killed
are?
you.
I killed you
Killed
myself.
So yeah, you shoot and you manage to strike into one of the bolts. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alrighty. I was about to say
I always come back.
if it didn't do anything, I was gonna shoot you again. That would be.
You do. If you have multi-attack, they're all part of the same action. You roll all of them at once.
Oh, so should I shoot it again?
Yes.
Alright.
Also, if you're targeting 2 different creatures, you have to elaborate that. You'd have to be like, oh, I shoot the same one twice or whatever, because you can't
Are there
change
2 different
after you
creatures?
roll. Yes, there are multiple. I always come back.
Then I would shoot. I would try to shoot. Wait. So how many are there?
There are 4, one in each corner of the room.
All right, then I'm going to shoot the other one.
There's 4 of them. Anyways, it's
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot tumor number 2. No,
good number 2.
Okay.
Okay, good. Gun roll. Speed run.
All right, fine. I'm not gonna go back on what I said. So, here we go.
Same thing.
25.
Damn. Okay.
He's nothing if not consistent.
That's true. You hit both of them. Go out and roll damage twice.
Alrighty. Six.
No damage.
One
It
more
does
time.
nothing. You watch as the arrow shatters against the blast-resistant glass of the first tube.
One more time.
I think they're hard.
Grab the
Do it
second
again.
arrow.
Damage.
Second damage.
Right, sorry.
Come on.
Growler, run!
Yeah.
What? Oh,
You're that guy.
why do I hear voices?
One
of the-
more.
We're
Also does nothing. You watch as it also shatters against the glass. The arrow exploding, the glass remaining intact, the creatures continuing to form inside.
Any magic missiles in chat?
Maybe we should break them
no.
from the stairwell. Maybe we should break them out.
Maybe you should shoot them.
Okay.
Please?
Oh my God! Fuck! Can I throw a javelin at it?
Okay, you throw the javelin at it, and the javelin shatters. The max damage wouldn't be able to beat its DR. It shatters against the blast-resistant glass, the fragile bone javelin exploding into a million tiny pieces.
I tried.
Well, guys, I really tried.
I'll shoot two.
You'll shoot too. Go
I'll
ahead
shoot
and
at
roll.
the same one.
Go. Yep. Go
Does
on. Roll.
anybody have any like?
Okay.
does
No one
anybody
else
have-
does anything after this one, by the way. So go on. Roll.
Okay.
You hit. You know, I don't know why I'm making you roll. It has an AC of 10. It's not. It's not fucking moving at all, actually.
Dylan,
But,
do shoot two.
he can't. Yeah, this is the third
would.
action for the party.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
14.
14. That does actually damage it. Thank Christ. You watch. This is Fire and Radiant, right?
Yep, fire and radiant.
Cool. So you watch as you fire it, the beam goes through the pod and it hits the sickly green liquid. There's a tiny crack. And then, as well known from last time you guys were in a dungeon, green liquids and fire equal boom.
Let's fucking go. Nobody was close. Let's go.
And so you watch this biopod just explode, incinerating whatever was inside of it. However, the explosion, because this biopod is fairly small, it does damage the side of the room just a little bit. But I'll mark it with a couple of like black dots. Some glass shards remain, but no one is harmed. It is destroyed. And then you see the screen say doo and make weird noises that you don't understand. And then you hear another slamming noise behind you. Dylan, you're alone in the staircase as you see another rampart, or portcullis would technically be the more accurate term, slam down, separating this room from the other rooms as the doors lock. All doors leading into this room are locked with sheets of this strange metal. Then two of the pods open, and whatever was inside just fails to form. It just falls out as limp goop nodes. However, the one in the corner that was not exploded does form, and will form into a significantly larger version of the crow you fought this morning. And this one has 3 heads, 2 serpentine tails, chicken-like feet, and a strange third eye in its middle head.
Well,
We're
Why?
both-
Dylan is locked in the staircase.
Yeah.
I'll pick the lock, forehead. I don't know what to tell you.
You look, there's no lock. It's a giant metal. It's like a fucking FNAF door.
They come for ethereal or something. I don't know.
Why?
Yeah, easy.
Why?
Walk through the door.
Let me.
You need to Gmod it.
You don't even hear the slamming on the other side. Okay. Roll initiative.
Well, I'm useless for the rest of the fight. Good luck, guys.
Unfortunately, that's Micah.
Moral support
That's why
is a thing.
Micah. That's why I said there's no place to hide in this room. I was kind of suggesting that if you left the room, it might not go well.
I
Damn.
didn't catch it. That's fine. I will.
At least you don't get petrified, though. Look on the bright side.
I
On
mean,
one
I guess
hand,
I survived maybe the encounter.
yeah, I mean, downside, boring. Bright side, you don't have to fight a creature with multi-attack and petrification.
I will. I think I don't want to use my fucking god powers though. I'll just look around, see if I can do anything, find anything.
Find a weird tripwire that got turned on.
Oh, that's upsetting.
All right, I need. Oh, Ryland's not in
does it
combat.
look like? Where is the tripwire in the room?
18.
It's like midway through the staircase.
So it's like on the steps.
Yes.
Solaria.
So
Yeah, 'cause I'm putting it.
does it? So is it coming out of the floorboards?
And then
Yes.
It's 8. It's
Yeah,
18.
can I try to lift the floorboard without tripping the wire?
You can, actually, yeah.
Yeah. What do I see?
You
Oh,
lift
nice.
it up, and you see a strange clockwork device that you don't understand, and it has a lot of spines in it.
Spines?
Yeah, like spikes.
Oh, okay.
Reverse engineer it.
A lot of spikes. Like in a it's mechanical, like it.
Yeah, it's like a sphere, and it has 4 like gears coming out of it, and it almost looks like a Rubik's cube that could turn in some ways. But then where the things would be to turn, there's just like thousands of tiny little spikes, over and over.
Is it connected to the tripwire?
Yes, the tripwire comes out the top of it.
I wonder what happens if you cut the wire. Because that's not tripping a tripwire. That's just cutting the whatever the.
I will say that some devices that I was do are the same thing.
That is true. There are some. This isn't exactly a non-technical house. Can I just spend like I don't know the first round of combat or whatever they're doing, just trying to figure out what the fuck this might be?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
you
else,
say.
what else am I supposed to do?
Fair enough. Go on and go on and roll if you want.
Roll what? What should I roll?
Oh, yeah, it'd be that'd just be like an intelligence engineering check.
Engineering.
Engineering is in.
It's a professional
Okay.
thing you can take.
Oh, also Tobis.
Uh-oh.
Put the creature at the top of initiative. Put layer action right below it, and well, technically Magnus would be above layer action because layer actions lose on ties. So put it creature Magnus layer action. NPCs just go at the bottom for sake of simplicity. Arn can be the NPCs.
He's here.
Yeah.
I'll do
That way I can at least remember it's
creep is layer action
this layer action. Got it.
because it's not going to be on the battlefield. So creeping around.
I probably could have just remembered. Yeah, it's fine.
I only got 11, so we're gonna be here a while.
And then how many? Oh, we'll just do all the NPCs at once. Is that it?
Also,
Yeah,
did
that's
you
what
roll
we
your
do.
face number?
Ooh, what?
Or it's luck.
No, he for gore again. Here, I'll do that now. It's a 10, Rylan.
Let's go!
Oh,
Good number, good number, good number.
And so, on the first turn, the strange doom creature will. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he wait, why am I doing that? There's exactly 10 of you in this room.
Yeah, kill that guy.
Okay, so its first attack is going towards number 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Or
It's yeah,
Oh,
that's,
don't do it!
and then 3. So he's aiming for Cineas and Selena.
For fuck's
You
sake!
got this, go.
So Cineas, it looks at you and a green ray fires out at you.
oh boy.
Disintegrate.
The green ray hits you.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll a resist save, please.
Resist.
Huge.
Damn. Wait, my internet might be dying. Or
Oof.
King is dying. Oh, no, there we go. We're fine. It was lagging, guys. So she was sending me the fucking screen for a video, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I tried to send it, and it fucking failed to send like 3 times in a row. So I was like, uh-oh. Anyways, so that's beside the point. You succeed, Cineas. You take
30,000 damage.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
that's not bad.
Look at that.
And then Selena
Oh.
just casts shield, and it doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I figured. A real thug.
That's the creature's turn. Magnus, it's your turn.
Wow. Big scary monster, guys. But I have a solution.
What's your solution?
We're all like cramped together, yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
I don't want to be cramped together.
That's kind of unfortunate. These rooms are pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be not as cramped together as I can be.
Okay, yeah, go on and move yourself. I mean, hey, so at least we're kind of theater of the minding this, but
Well, like knowing where we are because we were in the corner of the room. That
the
guy's
creep
there,
would
and
be
then
like here, yeah.
the Tesla coils are right here.
Yep, you would have
Uh,
been right in front of the Tesla coils actually. So more accurately, it'd be like,
like right here.
but yeah,
That's too close to Mr. Scary Man.
Scariest stories. Well, I hope I don't get evil cheeseburger.
Said the evil cheeseburger
It's
man.
the evil cheeseburger man.
I shit in my pants. So did the meatworm.
I can't wait to
try
see the
not to
new
get
movie.
scared.
I said, little did I know, it would be a feature.
Feature.
Featuring
Featuring.
the creature.
Feature. Sungun, take this.
Okay, go on, roll, hey.
I'm not here.
That misses.
Oh, well, Senius. Guess who? Guess who gets 10 HP?
Let's go.
That's turn.
Okay. So during the lair action, the Tesla coils spark together and will fire a beam of lightning, hitting everyone except for Magnus.
All according to plan, baby. All according to plan. Cersei's on my arm.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm going to say you dragged Ariana and Cersei with you, I guess, because they've been clinging to you. So, correction. Everyone except for those three gets hit with lightning.
Woot woot.
Oh,
How
Locking
much
on.
damage?
11.
Damn, spicy.
You're welcome, Senius. I
That's
saved you.
almost max damage.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So you watch the
do I
Tesla
really
coils
want to
get-
eat 11 damage, or do I want to go ahead and my react?
Uh,
Actually, no. I can just get it back this turn. Yeah, no. I'll just eat the 11 for right now.
The Tesla coils then turn off, the screen turning off, and begins making a beeping noise. Beep, beep, beep.
Meanwhile,
Dylan,
yeah.
you have discovered it is a shrapnel mine.
Oh, that's cool. Where the wire is on the top of it, is it pulling a like
It's a
how
laser wire.
it's a laser wire?
Yeah. It's like a light coming out of the top. It's steampunk. I should have specified. That's my bad.
Oh, it's not like an actual wire. Okay. So it's just made out of light,
Yeah, yeah.
so there's no cutting that.
You can try. You can certainly try.
Just cut the light, forehead. I don't know.
Use your godly powers and cut the light.
Is it wrapped around? How is the light wire wrapped around the center of the shrapnel bone? Like I don't know. Like does it look like it like it moves a piston out of the way and then that's what ignites it, or like how does this thing trigger? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You think that like interrupting the light whatsoever would probably cause it to explode?
Genius observation.
The shrapnel on the how are they inserted on the surface of the bomb, the grenade? Like how are they?
Some of
how
them
are they-
stick out. Some of them are likely inside the bomb.
Can I pull them out?
You can certainly try.
I mean, just not gonna like hurt myself, but just like see if they can be moved at all. I'll try to do that, I guess. Just the you know what I'm saying, like the spikes. Can't
Yeah,
pull the spikes out. Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, go on and roll a strength trickery check.
Why
Believe in you.
strength?
Because you're trying to yoink it out. There's no dexterous way to yoink something out.
That's actually true. I realized that as soon as I said it. Okay.
Just finagle that bitch, man.
You said trickery.
Yes, trickery.
Thank God. Trickery. So that's actually good for me. $13.
Bomb goes off.
What?
Oh,
So you start pulling on it.
Just an edge, dude.
I'm aware. Is that
Think
I had
the
it set
light
up
was
that if
interrupted?
it was a but. Yeah, if you fingered with it enough, the light would be interrupted.
Well, I wouldn't try to interrupt the light.
I know you wouldn't try, but that's why it's a skill check. If you got 5 below the DC, which the DC was set to 19 just for second for brevity, then it would blow up. If you got less than 5 below, it wouldn't blow up, but you wouldn't collect it as an item. And if you got above the DC, you could have just collected it as an item to trigger at any point you chose. I mean, if you have a Fate's Ember or something, you could use it, because it's like, the 10 would put you above the
not
5.
exploding.
Yeah, into not exploding, which technically is not something that we should do, but just for the sake of, like, I will be nice this once and let you do it, because technically it's a thing of Fate's Embers, you have to use them before I say what happens, but after you roll the dice.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay, so you pull on it and nothing really happens then in that case. The 10 Fate's Ember is gone, but that's the temp one anyway, so who really cares? And you realize that the bomb is pretty finicky. That it's actually not really attached to anything. It's kind of just like, it's almost like there's a bomb dispenser between these two portcullises. If this one were to go off, another one would likely just replace it. There's a chute directly below it. Meaning you start wiggling it and you see, like I said, it's not connected to anything. It starts moving around and there's only so much hole, almost triggering it, but carefully avoiding it. Not really able to do much of anything else at that point. Now that said, Lady Rosalia, it is now your turn.
Wonderful. All right. So we're in the room. I just got struck by lightning. Did we kill what we were fighting?
No.
Or what
them.
are
We killed one
we
of them.
killed one of them?
You know, the big guy's still there. He's kind of scary.
One of the big
Shooting
guys there is
lasers.
kind of scary. I ain't that
Yeah.
fucking scared of this bitch.
I'll talk to him from
So I'm gonna go up and punch him in the face with my gloves.
Okay.
Woo.
You go up
That's
to
what you
punch him
gotta
with your
do.
gloves.
Martial Gaming.
Yep. Oh, 1d20 plus 5 plus my dex.
Oh,
Actually, is
Is
my
this-
strength higher?
is
That is the question.
this the guy here? Or is it
No.
the face, or is it this guy in the corner?
This guy
Yeah,
right there.
strength. Strength is better. All right, so
Face,
strength.
right here.
That's John D. Rogue, actually.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
fucking. That would have been a crit. God damn it.
You punch in the face. Roll
Yup,
damage.
I'm gonna rolling damage.
Wait. You have wait. Yeah, you have claws. It's fine. Question mark? Do you have claws?
I do
Yeah.
have claws.
It's those
Okay.
gauntlets.
Yeah, well, I said I was
Yeah.
hitting him with the magic weapon glove because I was told
Yeah.
that they would be equal to the 1d8 via Magnus, unless he's wrong.
I'm assuming. That's what I'm doing. I'm assuming.
I
We never
see.
got the raw stats of the item. You told me to type it.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I found the stats. They
I
didn't
got what
give
it
me.
does, but it doesn't. We don't do.
Yeah,
the
you
Yeah.
gave me what it does. You just didn't
It
give me
doesn't
like
do
a damage roll.
Like, that's because it uses it for it gives your unarmed strikes that property. Meaning this is just
Oh.
actually your fist, which means it's 1 damage plus strength. Because it gives your your unarmed strike the property, which then the D8 is equal to the thing because
Okay.
if you have
All
the
right,
claw
that
I
makes
initially
sense.
described them as like power claws.
yeah. So like it works if it has the thing of a pooper, but she doesn't.
Okay,
Are they
if
not
I have it
always claws?
activated.
They're not
So
always
if that
claws,
is how,
no.
I feel
had
like
I
it should have been
understood how they were
described.
explained, I would have gone through with the fucking. I'm gonna go through with
Transformation,
claws
that's fine,
instead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you do the D8. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good.
To
So
be
glad we
fair,
did
I
that.
thought she had claws all the time.
No, she
I forgot
doesn't.
she has tentacles, not claws. Okay. I
Yeah,
forgot
so that
what
way
you
she can
say.
keep them. Yes. So bonus action, transform claws.
Yep.
Attack action. This happens. Now
Yep.
I add my damage. Okay.
Yep. Now you did 1d8 plus
Yep. 1d8 plus my thing. And I do not. God damn! I'm so sad. So fucking sad that I didn't get to add the.
You can add another thing.
Yeah. 6 damage.
You punch in the face, and it doesn't seem to care whatsoever, but it does look down at you, ready to fucking maim you.
That's fine.
I will change
it
the
does
bad
have
guy's
armor
stats.
piercing, by the way, of
That
1.
just means its AC is lowered by 1, and you
I
got
just-
28 to hit, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered to you.
It
Really.
wouldn't have mattered.
I'm making the thing stats accurate, by the way, so you can actually see its. People
I would
DM don't
appreciate-
look at its health total, but you can see the barely injured now.
and I still have a free action, and if I. Well, I did just take damage, and I did say I wanted to use fucking other thing. But I didn't do it. Unless Rise is going to be like, I did say, since I did say I was
I was
gonna.
nice once. I have to be mean for the. I go back and forth. I'm
Fine.
being the most fair about this. I'm nice, and the next person I would be nice to, I'll say fuck you, and then I'll be nice again. I'm just gonna fucking. I don't have the energy to choose otherwise. So yeah, just.
That's fine.
It's a fucking coin flip.
RNG.
I do get two, or I do get another. I did get another. Let's see, I've got. Once a day. You know what? I'm gonna take another action. My one free action a day, and I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay, go on. Roll to hit.
Okay. I also forgot to add the +2 from my aggressive stance, so this time I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You punch it in the face again.
Yep. And then 1d8 plus 4. I feel like I'm missing damage. I did 8 more damage.
You have an
It
additional
is
+1 to it because it's a favored weapon.
I can't because I can't
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's
favor
not
the
very
weapon. I can only favor the glove, but the glove's not a weapon by definition. So I
That's why
can't.
it's counted as a misc item instead of a weapon. Yeah.
Yup. So
It's a claw enhancer.
yup. Claw enhancement gloves, which is good. Very good.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yup, that is my
Solaria,
turn.
go.
Already. You said that Emmett had a weird third eye, right? Or like Emmett.
Oh, equal to my
Yeah.
endurance modifier? Shit, I'm a fucking idiot.
That's what I was saying.
Well, next turn I'm gonna be doing more damage.
Lock in, buddy.
So there was 3 heads, and then there's 1 mysterious eye, right?
Yes.
I would like to shoot the mysterious eye.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit twice because this is a called shot. Its AC is significantly improved.
Wait, what?
It's
Just-
harder to hit, but you shoot twice.
Because you're specifically shooting one spot.
I see. $18.
Miss.
Another one. You get another shot.
Yeah, I know.
Don't say if it hits right away or not. Which, oh,
Yeah.
fuck it, Nat 20 Fate's Ember it. Okay.
It's not bad.
Okay, you have to use Fate's Ember in roles involving yourself. If you enhance
Damn.
it some way, if you enhance it some way, you can do it. I've been nice with Fate's Embers, but that's the problem with an what's it called? Inspiration. The fact that I'd be like, oh yeah, any role you can just make it so they roll better. The thing with Fate's Embers are meant to be only for you, but I've been a little more casual with them.
I feel
so
the only
I have no way
threat of
If you have a way to enhance it, like if you have something, I would be nice and say if you had a way to say like add fire damage to it or something with like an ability, I would let you use the Fate's Ember because that's like a combo attack. But unless you're helping in some even minuscule way,
Would I be able to? Nah, because let's see, what's the range of it? 10 feet. Can I cast Catch Fire onto it so it's on fire flying towards it, or?
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, if you use sure, it uses your reaction and action. We'll say you guys planned a combo attack because you go next technically. So we'll just say you go at the same time. So sure, it is actually a nat 20, and add 2d4 fire damage to it. The creature cannot be crit as most abominations cannot. However, the critical means that auto hits and the fire damage would be increased. So roll normal damage, add 2d4.
Sinius, my goat. Thank you.
My glorious King Sinius.
My glorious King Sinius.
I believe in the power of Solaria. Kill him. Kill him now.
Hacha!
Shoot that guy's eye.
For Rylan, he's probably dead back there.
Rylan probably got smushed by the door.
I don't think I'm doing anything for the rest of the encounter, y'all. So,
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be nice and say after the whole encounter, you finally find a way to collect the shrapnel mine for yourself.
Yeah, thank you.
It takes you a while. You keep investigating it, and then you're like, oh wait, and you find a way to take it for yourself.
Roll your damage.
That's great.
Oh.
It's going to be a d8 plus 2d4 plus 5.
Do a macro, please, son.
Plus...
And then just add 2d4 because you can modify macros on the spot, but you can like put them in and then just it's a thing.
$11.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna have to map a little bit. Okay, so reduce by 1, and then that's why I have to do the math because this is one damage type is reduced, one damage type is increased, and then it's increased by a certain percentage because you hit a weak spot. So now I did not good things to myself.
Yes, you did no good bad
Okay,
things.
so that would be so that goes down to a 7. 7 then goes up back again to 11 again, actually. So then, okay, yeah, there you go. I did the math, and by that I mean I gave up and rounded.
Real.
Yeah,
Real.
Exactly.
Real
It's
demon
like-
powers.
You watch as the arrow flies into the creature's eye, and then the burning melts off it's all of its eyes. The specialized eye in the middle of its head is melted, and the weird goop flows into its other 2 eyes, blinding one of its 3 heads.
Go.
Good shit. Let's
That
go.
is your turn. Sinius, you've already used your action, but you have a bonus action and a free action. So what do you want to do?
Let's see. I have no. Well, do I have a bonus? Let me see. What bonus actions do I have? Actions to do? I could. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Sidious will just run around in order to get to the back of the creature.
You do so.
And that will be his turn. Can't do anything.
Okay. Drew, it's your turn.
What I've always wanted. Yeah, I'll just run up and attack. I'm assuming since this is the same thing as before, a Warhammer won't do too much. So the bludgeoning won't do too much. So I'll use my hand axe and I can hit the fucker.
Okay, go on and roll.
Big 7.
That misses.
My goat.
Okay. Well, it's my turn.
Okay.
Gonna
So
stand
the
there or you
NPCs
gonna
go.
NPCs, please save us.
sea level adventures kill
Yeah.
him?
The Rasta will run up, ready to fight, and will punch twice. This.
My goat.
Unfortunately, he got a nat 1 and a 6.
Get the fuck out.
Sidious gets knocked out
No!
cold.
Yeah, that's pretty severe. Sinius! Oh, and now Drew's technically closer to him because Drew would have had to move here. So it's Drew.
Yeah.
Wabushki right in the back of the head. You take,
Nice.
you take.
He did not like you
Oh,
not
fuck.
JoJo posing with him.
How much damage do I take, Rise?
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as he bounces you on the back of the skull.
He really wished you just JoJo posed with him.
I
This is
really
your
wish I would have as well at this point.
He's like, I am sorry, the creature dodged at the last moment. And you're gonna see this creature is actually pretty wry, wiggling around, jumping to either of its chicken legs.
I was gonna say, I don't. It'd be even funnier if it didn't move at
They're
all.
pretty large.
It kept dodging, sir. It didn't move. Fuck do you mean?
Celine will sigh and will walk up to the electro machine and start messing around with it, attempting to turn off the lair actions. To which she is successful, actually. Meaning,
Good shit.
for this room, they no longer receive lair actions as she shuts the machine down. That being said, it does take most of her turn to do so. Cersei is too far away to use anything of value. The same thing with Ariana. However, the witch will go. And she puts her hand forward. And Drew, you heal 8 hit points of the 10 you just took.
Boy,
That's the strongest man, Drew.
Drew.
And then it goes back to the top. And the creature looks around and enters its enraged state.
Oh boy.
No eye?
Yeah, that's what caused it to enter its enraged state, having received an injury. And with no eye rays, as all 3 eye rays were centered on the middle head, it is forced to melee attack. With its enraged state, it targets one of the 4 people around it exclusively with all of its attacks.
Please.
And the
Please.
one is Rosaria.
Oh no.
No.
So it looks to her, and then 2 of its heads, the ones without the eye rays, attempt to bite her. And the third one, the one that is blind, attempts to just claw her with its chicken leg.
Yippee! I did good things.
The first one misses.
Those are scary.
Second one likely hits.
What is the? Hold on, let me see.
18 plus 18, and then the other one is a 17 to hit.
Oh. You know what's really funny? Her AC is only 14.
Oh, in that case,
Yeah,
the first one
yeah.
would have hit too.
Yeah, no. She doesn't have armor. I went to go, investigate. 240 gold for leather armor.
It's LA, yeah. LA prices.
Yep. So, how much damage am I eating right now?
I need, I'm just gonna roll it in the fucking bot. Oh, because it's too many.
I am also going to reduce that damage with my reaction.
Okay, how does that work? Because that will matter.
Let me pull it up. Quick reflex. As a reaction, I can reduce incoming damage by 1d10 plus dexterity.
Okay, so that means, go on and roll that now. Do that, because that'd be from one attack, technically. Well, actually, no. You can technically. I don't care enough. It's just roll your 1d10 plus dexterity.
Just remember your passive DR.
6.
Okay, so -6. That's the thing.
Yep.
This creature is scarier than I thought it was.
Also remember you have a passive DR of 1. It's a Dark Knight.
So that means it would be reduced by 3. So it means whatever is rolled is in fact reduced by 3.
Oh my fucking god.
So
So 9 total.
So that's 9 reduction. That is 29. As
29.
it just unleashes a flurry. The 2 pecks, as the pecks hit into you, you realize there's a noxious poison coming from the beaks, and then the chicken claw scratches you, dealing pretty substantial damage.
Okay. Hmm.
any bad.
It roars. And then
Roar.
Magnus, it's your turn.
I have no other options. Sun Gun. 20. Why am I Lady Rosalia? Sun Gun.
Rosalia has a sun gun.
Raw 20.
DM's dead.
Uh,
It's me. Of course, Magnus, you hit and kill him immediately.
yeah, that's hit it. Yeah,
Oh,
that definitely
God.
hits it. Definitely
Okay.
hits.
Oof, double 1 for damage.
Damn. These rolls are shit.
Snake eye damage.
Also, yeah, okay, just not letting me send messages. It doesn't say anything. It just like it says failed to send in his red.
Are you getting
Yeah,
that?
mine was doing that on Discord too. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is
it's
Discord
like
dying?
definite fail.
It might be
Yeah.
because I tried to send messages, it wouldn't work.
I tried to as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we said anything.
Damn, that's rough.
I mean, the voice chat still works, so that's
The voice, I guess that's all that matters. But
It would be
and
so
it's
bad if
trending on
all of us
Twitter
started.
right now too.
Discord's
Imagine
fucking.
Discord's been hacked and all of
It
our
would be
chats
so
have
bad
been
if just Discord just dies.
Damn.
And
It's
I
chilling.
think it's over, guys. If that happens, like we're cooked.
Yeah. You know, everybody jabbing on it. I don't know how we're still up.
that's what I'm wondering.
I think
Let's
it's the
keep going.
messages that are down, not the voice chat.
Yeah.
And it's just a message.
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't believe all chats have been universally leaked across the world.
No,
No.
I'm done for.
We are fucked, dude. If that's actually true, I'm so fucked.
I'm safe. I've said nothing bad in my history of being on Discord.
That is bring out the
Liar.
ancient logs. Bring
That
out the
is
ancient logs.
Yeah, the ancient logs
Odd.
might have something to
Ancient
differ.
logs.
I've said
I
nothing
don't have anything too
controversial
bad,
in my
just the-
history of Discord, and no
I
one can
have.
say
Just saying
otherwise.
retard a lot, to be honest. It's just words that I shouldn't have said. A lot of cuss words.
Probably.
Oh, if
yeah.
that's what we're gauging at, then oh fuck yeah, cuss words for sure.
No, I meant like, it doesn't matter.
That's ball.
We'll
That's
find out.
Paul.
Whoa.
I'm an innocent person. What do you
Well,
mean?
before we get incarcerated.
It's too late. They're already on their way. I hear the sirens closing in.
This is
They're raiding. They're raiding.
Okay, anyways, the time do be come. Yeah, you did your damage.
Big.
Please
Alright,
don't let it get another turn. You'll die.
As a bonus action, I
I will
will.
die. I'm in the other room, fucking with a bomb.
Whoever in the Marshall group. Actually, fuck that. I know who's the lowest. Rosaria, you get 10.
I get 10 HP.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Uh,
Oh, I
The
don't?
claw,
Why?
the claw reduces the next thing of healing done by the amount of damage it did, which is
Oh, okay.
so that means that's the D8. The D8 rolled a 5. You get 5 hit points back, as the
Oh.
wound from the claw seems harder to close than it should have been, leaving
You
bits
get
of
hit
its own
points back.
black ichor.
You get hit points back.
Yeah, you get 5 back. It's that time.
That's fine.
Then I'll just shrug, I guess.
Alrighty, I think it's my turn, correct?
Get to beam and
Oh,
beam.
it's a.
No, Rosaria first, yeah.
Yeah, it's Lady Rosaria.
Alright.
Ah, sweet. It's my turn again.
Welcome to
All right.
Endless Pit.
Okay, I am gonna do a
Remember
couple
all
of
your
things.
Remember all of your abilities and
Yeah, I know. I'm starting with. I'm gonna start with the obvious. All right. +5. +4 +2. All right, I'm gonna hit it.
You're
It's a fucking
goddamn
crit.
right.
It automatically gets
A crit.
fucking 2d6 plus I'm adding the fucking the thing.
Oh,
The
but we
fucking
can't.
Can't crit.
no, the thing that
but-
gives me health. The fucking dark
Mhm.
strike. So let's see. An extra weapon die. So I can so I get to roll I get to roll 2d8 plus 2d6. The 2d6 damage is acid, and the other two are slashing for right now because I'm doing a slash attack, not a jab stab. All right, so slash
Solaria is angry.
2d8 plus my strength modifier, which is 4. Okay, and then I don't think I get to add anything. Or, no, +1 for my enhancement bonus from the last level. Okay. God tier damage already. Alright. Alright, 2d6, and then I just gotta make sure gloves, if I remember. The glove damage is my dexterity is also increased by dexterity, so
I
plus.
don't think it adds the plus to anything. It's just 2d6.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like a flame
that is
tongue.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. And it's the I can use amount a day to force this part of the roll, which I was gonna do. So
You win.
alright. I win?
Hey!
You win. I do have bad news though.
What?
Dark Strike
about
does
to
not
glow.
restore hit points. As you use it, you see the blood drain from the creature and into the claw. However, its blood is a sickly, black, disgusting goober. You think you would actually take damage if you absorbed any. Therefore, you don't.
Oh.
You do kill the
Okay.
creature, however, killing it by cutting off its middle head as it turns into a black goo. Both doors reopening. Dylan, you're free.
Oh,
Been
How-
84 years.
Disgusting
is,
filth.
How bad is Rosaria looking right now? Guys, compare.
She's bloodied.
Bloody? Jesus Christ!
Or wait, no. Half health is half health bloodied?
Technically, yeah.
where am I?
Yeah, so half health. Yeah, she's at least. She's got a lot of HP, but she's bleeding. She's bloody.
We're just gonna keep the initiative up, by the way, for the sake of we're just gonna use this for the rest of the thing. Dylan, roll initiative and get added to the initiative.
Thank you.
Let's see.
If you guys like split up for like you're with an NPC, I'll roll for that NPC individually. If it's just everyone all together still, then
18.
not worth it. 18, add him in, Tobish. Oh wow, everyone's fucking tied for 18. I fucking hate my life here.
Oops, all 18s.
Whoops, all 18s.
Or are you 18?
I can't believe that everyone with an 18 dies this session. Terrible.
Let's see. Oh, Sidious will cast Mend Wounds on Rosaria.
What a lovely husband.
What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Oh, I didn't add the 5.
Man.
That's the wrong dice.
That's
Thank you.
10.
No, this is the right dice. There.
Oh, that's significantly worse.
Yep.
There's Arya, you heal 6.
I heal 6.
There
Great.
you go. Pet.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Feeling the fire. Okay. Its corpses there does dissolve into black goo.
It dissolved into black goo.
So cringe. I'll walk over to Selena. Did you figure out anything?
Yeah, I can read this stuff.
Of course. Well,
I mean, I was actually doing things at school.
wish I was going there. Anyways, what do we know?
This is an amalgam research center. A mobile field camp for the Marathari once upon a time. That's all I could get before that I had to shut the system down.
That's probably why it just brought up out of nowhere.
So there will be worse ones down further. Okay.
Ones that were actually crafted, yes. There's the basic defense mechanisms we should watch out for. The rest of them should be automaton. And then there is a biometric storing lab. And then there is a research lab in which the customs were created.
Customs. Sounds fun. Okay. I'll do the mapping now. If that's alright with everyone. Maps.
I will just
Mend
draw the
yourselves.
rest of the map then.
Thank you. Get mapped.
Also,
Mippity
we're
mappity.
casting Mippity man. We're casting Mend Wounds at second level. So here you go, Mr. Drew.
Oh, thank you.
On
Oh,
die
Seven
like a
and
little bitch,
on another
little
one.
Drew.
8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 15.
15.
15. There you go.
Welcome back, brother.
We're back. We're back and we're cooking.
Boom, 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 boom.
My Sharpie
I'm
is dying
looking
just a little bit.
pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Are you?
Good. I am.
Where's
Yes.
John Magus when you need him?
John Magus wouldn't be able to do anything here.
Of
Oh,
course he
darn
would. He's
son.
stronger than all of you.
Of course he is.
So true, brother.
He's
so
just
true.
holding
Right.
back. He let Tantrilius die last session because he was like,
that was fucking hilarious.
the fucking frog blew up and killed it. I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. I don't want to be mean and kill him off so easily, especially because I'll be nice with them and not make them do the rituals of resurrection or whatever for this campaign because like almost everyone in that group's like new. But like, so the problem is, I was like, there's no way I could bullshit this to save him because the frog would explode and kill him. So, like, even if I made it reduce the damage by 5 and not kill him outright, immediately after the frog blows up and kills him.
I mean, you know, John Magus, he has to hold back because John Magus is a level 3 character, not the real guy behind the mask. We're so fried. That party is so fried.
Indeed.
They're gonna get fireballed again.
No,
and die.
they're okay. They'll be okay.
They're gonna get fireballed again and die because they're not gonna know where they're gonna be.
That's okay.
That whole encounter was avoidable. But we ball. Let's ball. Also, we should probably search the room. Maybe there's bombs.
I'm going.
I would like to use my perception to
There's nothing in here of value. The books are long since turned to dust. There seems to
Okay.
be categorized logs. However, you notice a handful of the books do seem recently used as they're not dusty, but they're way too destroyed. I will allow one of you to make a history check, but only one of you. An intelligence history.
Okay, let's think about this. Okay,
Hey,
that's
I'm
good
really
history.
retarded. So I should.
I'm
Yeah,
in the
don't
lab
lie.
right now, I fear.
I think we should let Magnus' sister do the role.
She won't.
I'm in the lab.
You're in the lab.
I'm drawing a map right now. I'm using my fucking sonar
I
daredevil.
You said
Well, that's
intelligence
like-
history?
Yes.
I don't
That's the
have
smartest barbarian.
I wouldn't-
efficiency in that
I
shit.
wouldn't do anything.
Nobody else has history.
I don't have
Guys.
history. I almost blew myself up with a bomb and locked myself in the staircase. I'm not.
None of you guys have proper education.
No.
I did, but I
No.
did
I
not
grew
know
up in an
history.
orphanage and
He didn't pay
Good
attention
job.
in history class. His
This is
teacher
canon.
said
This is
if
fucking
yeah,
canon.
his His sister said, like, or not his sister, his fucking teacher said, if you don't pay attention in history, you're doomed to repeat. And he's like, no, that's dumb. And then he did pay
No,
attention in
neither.
history.
He's
I
like, there's a
didn't
lot in
have
history I want to repeat.
I was homeless.
I heard some good things about history.
Oh, the map. Get it.
The triangle's you.
Well, too bad we can't post it because Discord's dead.
Well, that sucks. I hope you memorized it. Hope you're paying attention, boys. One more shot and better look. If you don't,
Hold on. I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture. Hold on.
Who could I send it to on Steam? Oh,
Got it. Don't worry.
Got it.
there you go, Toby. There it is in Steam.
Oh, thank Christ, because I was
Thank
messed
you
up
so
to take a
much.
picture.
yeah, so there you go. So that's the map. So you guys know that there's a massive storage facility filled with probably at least 100 of these creatures. To your left, to your forward, then left. Then going forward, there seems to be a automata factory and a large engine of some description. The hallways are likely blocked with traps, but sonar would not tell you what the traps are. Then both of the corridors connect into a customs laboratory, and in the customs laboratory contains the teleportation relay network, as well as the loot room.
Oh,
That's what the little thing is in there.
Did you say loot
if-
room?
no, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say that out loud because I know we gotta.
You're lucky I can't read. I'm just
You're
got an
lucky.
excited guy.
If you're lucky, I was an orphan. But yeah, there you go. That is it, and I'll describe the rooms more once you actually get into them.
I rise. Just a question. Well. Once we get into the room. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna look it up myself.
What we could do
Southern
is for the big testing tube room, we could literally just go in there, throw a fucking Molotov cocktail, and blow that bitch up.
Lucian starts having
Wow.
flashbacks to the last time he was with you guys in a dungeon.
Like, I
Yeah,
feel like we
I'm
should
sitting
put
here thinking,
Rosaria
I'm
in
like, please don't actually.
We should put
don't
Rosaria
actually.
in there. Trust.
No,
She'll
hell,
take it.
no.
Yeah,
If you're
trust
throwing
me.
Molotov cocktails,
trust.
fuck
Mhm.
that.
Actually, I
Oh,
just got this
yeah,
gun
that
shot.
was
I just got this fireball
I do have a
shotgun. You know?
fireball.
Oh my god.
I
No.
Guys, I have a fireball gun.
Yeah,
The fireball
Trust?
gun is so cooked.
we're gonna
Trust.
be fine.
I mean, unless they all have woken up. But like, here's the thing: I don't want to go into that customs room, and then it activate those like sleeping people over there. The customs are probably gonna have the scariest people.
Honestly,
And
the
the
choice
atom-
is probably, the
I will do
automatons in
whatever
the
you
engine
want,
room.
Magnus. You are the leader.
Mhm.
I am done. I don't want to think.
Automaton engine room because never fought an automaton. I've only fought one out of game, but that was terrifying. I hope these guys don't have Vorpal claws.
Guys, that game I only ever fought one mech, and it was Mecha Kilgore, and he decapitated someone in the first fucking round of combat.
Toby doesn't have like Vorpal claws. If Kane was here, he'd lock the fuck in though. However, Magnus is not that guy.
It was
After
an
the
accidental
grenades,
decapitation,
that'll
just so you know.
Bullshit.
It was accidental. It wasn't planned.
My ass. Roll lower forehead. But yeah, so we got automaton and teleportation relay is right next. Is the loot room, yeah, or is it
Yeah.
like a little side room on the side?
There's a side
That loot
room. They like I said, there are 5 rooms. The rooms are the room you're in, the engine room, the customs room, and the storage room. And then connected to the customs room, there's the teleportation relay, where you also saw that there's a chest inside of there.
I rise.
That shit's probably trapped to all hell.
Sup? I heard my name.
Could I make it? Is it possible that I can try and look for traps with survival? Because it says in the video doc that I can try and avoid traps with survival.
In what doc? The beta one?
Yeah.
Squints at Toby. Okay, that's a put a note on that.
What did I do?
Maybe.
On rare occasions, you can use it.
On rare. Okay, never mind. Toby did fuck up. That was reader comprehension. Got it. Don't worry about it.
This is a rare occasion.
This is a rare occasion.
This
However,
is a
that
rare
would be
occasion.
that would be more of a thing of, and it should be more specified. I fully admit this. It should be more specified that that is in reference to natural traps and hazards. Like, that's what survival would essentially be for. To avoid things like that, or to do things like if there were snapped vines, or possibly even a toxic smog. It does not work for technology.
Well, it's your call, boss.
Yeah, no, because that's what it means by rare. It means, like, actual, like, very specific traps. Which means it's a terrible description, because it's pretty much saying, hey guys, there's one trap that's weird. It uses survival instead of whatever else a normal trap would.
No.
Well,
No search. Got it.
which hallway do y'all
Knowledge
want to go through? We have up and left, up and right, actually.
We have a significant number of people, and while it is usually ill-advised to split up inside of a dungeon, I might actually suggest it this time, due to the nature of those hallways are significantly tighter than the staircase, if you look at the map that you just drew. Everyone
That's
looks at
true.
the picture. I don't think we could go in groups of 3 like we did last time, which means we might be at a significant disadvantage if there is, say, a line trap or a blade trap, which are very common.
That's true.
Foreshadowing.
Then
I
let's.
I
How would
think
you
we
like to
should-
switch?
Everyone should have a big person and a spellcaster and someone capable of dealing with traps. Beyond that, I think usually just go 6 and 5.
Big person. Looks between the 3 big people.
I'm gonna start walking in my own little area. All
Oh
right.
yes, you two shall be the team leaders. She points to Rosaria and Drew. Now you pick
Right.
who you want on your team, like this was dodgeballs at the schoolyard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Immediately, without fucking thinking, Cineas, first one.
Well,
Immediately.
Daniel, I was born.
Takes out the notebook. Takes out notebook. Interesting.
Okay, Drew, it's your turn. Who are you picking?
Magnus.
Oh. Oh.
With Magnus, both
Wait.
Ariana, both Ariana and Cersei go with them, as they're pretty much attached at the hip at this point, meaning you've picked 3 of your
Okay.
possibly 6. That being said, who's up next for you, Rosaria? You get 2 picks, as you look and see that your other team leader has 3 people now.
Okay.
It's so over.
I'll always love you, Magnus. Goodbye.
She will glance at Rylan, think about it for a second, point at him.
Discord works
You.
Discord
You
works.
robbed me.
And then is the big guy that just assigned us as leaders?
He's just
is he-
nodding affirmatively.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have him come over if he's free.
Let's go.
Ah, yes. You have Rasta now.
Yep.
Wiggly line number 1 gets dragged to you. Who do you want? Oh yeah, Rylan. Okay, there you go. There you go. So those are your 3. Now then, Drew, it's your pick again.
Holy shit.
This
team is so ass.
I'm fucked.
I will say, you look at the group, you see 2 witches and a ranger.
I might have to take the ranger because I need someone to look at traps.
Well, apparently I can't do that.
Well, you can. You can. You just can't use survival.
You just
You
can't.
can
There's
survival.
other skills. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. So yeah.
I do have skills.
No, that's what we're saying. You just can't use survival to do traps. You'd have to use a different
Does he
skill,
know?
like perception
Does he know?
or.
Like the other thing you're proficient in.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast levitate in real life. Anyway, let's get this going.
Okay, all right. So out of the two witches, one of them is louder, like obviously arrogant one, and the other one is the soft-spoken little zombie lady, right?
No, the zombie lady's already on Drew's team. You have the big titty goth GF witch, and then you have Agnes's sister.
The other gotcha.
I will look to Magnus to kind of like, hopefully telepathically, do you want me to take your sister or do you want time with her?
This is what Magnus looks like.
Oh, we have
Don't be
Discord.
afraid.
Back.
Hold on.
Fuck yeah, hold on.
Discord back. Let's go.
Oh my god. She will throw her head back. I don't know. You. She will point to Magnus' sister.
Oh!
I'm literally the one who hired you, but okay. So you have a big Magnus. You look at your team. Magnus,
Why are you crying?
1 second. You look
I
at
didn't understand.
Age, you know, we our lives are on the line here. We could switch them up a little bit. I would agree. As much as I love
Magnus
we got
crying POV.
No, I also I was more along the lines of I don't have an issue with his sister. It was more along the lines of like I like his sister and want to like, but I wanted to meet with the other girl because she seems fun.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't want to be that guy, but
Yeah, what's up?
these teams kind of bad.
It's fine.
Can we be honest with each other? I feel like.
Well,
Can we get a
You
draft
also,
trade? Can we trade?
You also hear Rylan say, "I know."
Rylan touches his forehead and just says, "I know."
We just
Can we?
well then, why were we assigned? Why was I assigned to be team lead? I don't lead
Because
people.
you two are the largest in the juniors here, so you have the right to pick. Well, let us go.
It's based off the largest. Are you serious?
Hi, everyone.
Magnus will reach his hand out to you as you go down the hallway.
Magnus, be careful.
Okay, so what's the marching order? You guys may also you can grab the squiggly lines by selecting drawings specifically. So move yourself into the correct marching order for the people on stream and me to see. And then on the map, one of you will be a triangle and one of you will be a square.
I can't even touch
I want to
myself.
cast spark skin on myself.
You can't even touch it. That is a problem. Yeah.
I'll just, you know,
What does Barkskin do again? It adds health.
I'm casting bars.
25 temp HP. Remember, temp HP does not stack. It also, while the temp HP lasts, gives you DR.
Yeah, I'm getting bark skin.
You cast bark skin on yourself.
I would also like to do that, actually.
Okay, you do that. You both cast bark.
I have half a mind to counterspell your bitch ass, man.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
He looks at the team. He looks back at you.
What? Not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Oh god, we're gonna fuck it. We're gonna third level, fucking.
Just to confirm, what are the teams again?
They're on the screen.
The teams are shit and ass. That's what the teams are.
Yeah, here, 1 second. I'll move you guys over here, and then you guys over here. So yeah, here, and then I will move the little squiggly lines.
Wait, Magnus, don't worry. Look, you could have the other Sidious. Just take him.
Don't fucking want your simulacrum.
You know
We
what?
gotta
Ard will represent the 2 NPCs holding on to Magnus. So what's your marching order? You guys arrange it however
I
you
need to
want.
fucking
I'm gonna
wait
go
for-
grab a drink and stuff. I'll be back in a second. You guys have till then to do whatever. I'll probably be a little while, so you're fine.
I'm gonna mage armor too.
I don't have that one. Good for you.
No, you don't need it.
No, I
You,
can't use it. I have armor on.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I know, because I looked into getting it.
So Tyson?
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna be a perception check for the trap thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
That's gonna be perception.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm proficient in that. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We're both in the. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I think you're novice, Tyson.
Am I? I thought I was proficient.
Mm-mm.
I have proficiency in perception.
Whatever you say, boss man.
I do. I'm looking.
I also do. I just am scared.
Yeah, same.
I don't. I also have investigation too. So
I have intimidation.
yeah, we're gonna intimidate. Which way are we going? Are we going towards the big fuck off lab or the robots? I
Which would you
wanted
rather?
Rylan if we were going to the robots, but
right.
I
I guess we should go to the other one.
We
Then.
could still draft. We could still draft.
We could.
At least
we could. I was thinking
if,
Rylan.
Because if Rylan, the abominations are going to be immune to his sneak attacks. That's why I was thinking Rylan is very goated. If
We could switch. We're adults who don't want to die. Let's switch.
well, because I'm saying if you guys are going to, I don't know if you guys are going to the robots, you can take Rylan, please.
I'm guessing we're going.
I will probably. I'm hoping we go to the.
That's your choice.
Yeah.
If not, and we actually go to the big testing tube room, I don't feel safe to go in that room with this group. I will fireball that bitch. All right.
Fair.
That place is getting lit the fuck up.
Valid and fair. Yes.
Very fair. Very fair.
All right, and then, guys,
Why are we listening to the strategic advice of a man who chose the team leaders based off of height?
so true.
I feel like I'm a
Honestly.
great team leader. What do you mean?
Just put the fries in the bag, Drew. Please.
Okay. Did you want salt on those?
Yes. I'll
For
take
all
my
my
double
team.
double.
Take my double whopper with extra cheese, no pickles.
I am
We're so far.
him. I am him.
Please use your warhammer.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm guessing. So we're going robots then.
Yeah.
Robots. I
since
guess
you
we're going to
have
the fuck off
Rylan.
abominations. So if we go to the abominations and they all have petrify,
Fireball.
yeah, I'm hoping we can start up and just yank that bitch and start fireballing. I don't have fireball, by the way.
Damn it.
What?
I have sun gun, which is like a gun. I have ward and counter spell.
If it blows up one, it should blow up the others.
Yeah, because it's like a small localized thing. I figured. However, I'm worried that this big explosion could cause larger ripples in this small building and end up collapsing the dungeon on us and killing us. However, the structure was said to be built to last, which is also something I'm thinking about. Let's just fail safe.
I have lesser flame spiral.
Hi. And also, when they come out of the tubes, are they not still in that embryonic fluid?
I thought they would be.
Yeah, they probably are.
I mean,
think,
maybe it's better because we have like non-magical damage with us. So maybe
We have
But
magical too. Some, not a whole lot, but we have.
Oh, you
I'm
have the witch. So our marching order. Okay, so our marching order.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's have. So how does it feel to have Rylan in the front for the traps, with me and the big guy ready to switch off when we eventually meet the fucking automatons, with Lady Rosalia in like the middle / back. Does that sound good?
Okay.
I'm guessing it sounds good to you. Go team.
Since Magnus is the most tanky, he'll be in the very back.
Uh-huh. I should point out 2 people can walk next to each other, as is per typical.
Okay. Fucking
So
big
me and
boy
Ryland in the front.
Ooh, do you want to be in the front?
Fine.
We have to see where the traps are.
Exactly.
I will take the front.
We got 2 of the
And
super
don't worry, I'm
together.
there to punch something if it gets in the way. Fine.
Does
Wait a
that
minute,
work,
you guys
Magnus?
took both the nuclear artillery. You took both of our superpower pill people.
Yeah, he took both.
You took
God
our
damn
superpower
it.
pill poppers.
He took both of the fucking PH people and the big guy too. You took Celine
Man.
and the fucking Rasta and left them with the witch, the person who said I can only heal, the dragon who wasn't supposed to come, and the new girl.
Oh my god.
We still have time. I feel we shouldn't listen to his
Yeah,
advice. We should
exactly.
switch. We should switch. We're adults here. We're adults here. We can wait.
Celine and
Let's-
Dylan both simultaneously say, I'm not switching.
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch.
What the fuck?
Thank you though.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna be fine. Let's just do it.
I know we're gonna be fine. It's just
Drew should
Fine.
have picked better. Both Rasta and Celine say simultaneously again.
Well, then we could still switch. Then come on, guys.
let's just get this over
Our
with.
lives are on the line. I can take as
So
long as I
be it,
want.
Rasta will go over to the other team. But this is a 7-4 combination. This is an awful choice. We should have been 5 and 6.
Mr. Roster, please don't be as much of an idiot as I think you are.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
Let them.
Oh!
Incredible disrespect.
Then
He deserves nothing less than disrespect at this point.
Whoa. Holy shit, idiots with the opinions.
Oh!
The opinion.
I am still your senior, but I will respect your opinion for now. We shall see.
For now, it's great.
So Cersei and Arya go over to the other group.
I'm so glad we have Discord back.
Yeah.
This is the new team. So I guess Cersei and Arya will go with Celine in the back. So I guess it's
What?
Rosaria, Cineas in the middle, Rosaria and Dylan in the front. So this is the new accurate marching order for you. And so I guess it is Drew.
I'm so fucking done with this.
I'll look at Selena and be like, please take care of her.
I'm so fucking done with these people.
God. Sineas, I miss you. Please. Please save me, Sineas. Sineas, please.
Sineas,
My
my
only
glorious
common
king.
sense comrade. My glorious king. Sineas, please
It's my
save me
glorious
with
king.
common sense.
You need to be over there to keep the other two from to keep
Who's
The other
being
idiots
told?
alive.
keep them from doing bad decisions.
We got 2
What?
fucking idiots.
Excuse
Okay, guys.
me?
I didn't say that out loud. That's in Magnus's head. You guys stay on the couch.
That was in Magnus's head.
I have voices too.
Damn bullshit.
You picked the teams. So much for a quick session. Okay, guys, let's get this going. Who wants to go first? Which team wants to go first?
God damn it.
What team wants to go first?
Over.
I guess we'll go first
I
to get
guess,
it over with.
They'll go first. Got it. Cool. So you guys start walking down the hallway, and you hear enemy approaching.
Stop.
Guys, stop.
Stop the cab.
And as you guys stop, 7 swinging blades descend from the ceiling and will begin whirring. You know those spinning blade traps in Skyrim? Not like the stereotypical pendulum blades, but like the ones that pop out of the
ones
ground
that
and go
pop up and spin.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are 6 of those that are alternating, seemingly random intervals. They aren't actually in a any known noticeable pattern. First, the first and 6th one will pop up, and the 6th, 3rd, and 4th will pop up. It's completely random. It would seem.
I have a funky idea. Do you know
Yes.
whack-a-mole? What if you
No.
hit it and then you've never been to one of those carnivals in the city?
Not a fan. No.
You're not a fan of carnivals?
It depends on
Oh,
the
witch will ask almost offendedly. We're getting you a caramel apple when we're done with this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was thinking those with bludgeoning or any weapon would be able to bend the saws as they come out to kind of stuck them.
Yeah, I can try, I guess. I'm going to attempt. Oh no!
So you
Right?
go over to the first one. I need you to roll.
Oh.
As they come out
so
from the floor, right?
yes.
They come out from the floor and they pop out, and then they buzz to the
Uh-huh.
side.
So Toby, this is what I'm going to do. Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to roll a ridiculous number of dice in real life to determine when they're going to pop up, and then determine the DC for how and then I need you to roll that. Yes, I need to, because if this is the problem, okay?
Hold on,
They're popping up at random intervals, right? And so the thing would be, if the first one doesn't pop up, then his plan is brilliant, because you could just easily break it while it's still on the ground, and then it wouldn't be a problem anymore, and then move on to the next one. The problem is, on the very first one is where you risk everything. Because if you can get the first one, you have a safe place to stand to then do the rest of them, where the DC would then be incredibly low, because even if they pop up, you're out of their reach. The first one, you have to be in its reach to hit it, meaning if it comes up, you're fucked.
Can I hold an action to just prepare to grab him?
You certainly can try.
Alrighty.
Okay, so that's set up. So I am going to roll. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to roll 2 sets of 6d6.
Wait, actually, Bryce, a question.
Okay, please be quick about it. What?
Sorry, I was wondering, like, I would never mind. They spawn automatically. I was gonna say, like, I'll probably have some rope because I live in like 10 miles. I was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna tie a rope around you and then pull if I see anything going off.
Okay, so how I'm doing this, Toby, is I'm rolling
Sorry.
sets of 6. And then if I get the same number twice, it will represent that one blade will come up out of the ground during that first rotation.
Okay.
So that will determine which ones it is. And then, like I said, that because the first one, if you do the first one, this is of no danger to you. If you do not do the first one, your legs get cut off.
Oh.
And then don't do it if it's not worth it, because if it's 6 rows of saw blades, the chance of you doing it is 1 in 6. It's not worth it at
I
that
like
point.
those odds. Do it.
I don't like those
I wouldn't
odds.
do it.
That
These are
being
my
said, the
legs.
rate I like
As a
playing.
con man myself, I would not do it.
As a con man.
Those
As a
aren't good
con man.
odds.
Oh Jesus.
Actually, no, technically, it would be, you'd have to hit, because the saw blades would be a 2. It would be a 2 and 3 shot, but they'd have to hit a 2 and 3 shot twice.
Can I?
Which means it would be, math is obnoxious. That's like, yeah, no, he's right. That's like, it's a 1 in 6 chance of you getting your legs chopped off, and a 1 in 6 chance of you doing it safely. And then there's
no. I'm gonna start
even
walking.
odds. It's
I'm gonna
even
start
odds.
walking towards them and be like, This doesn't seem the best option. Actually, where I have to be is very dangerous.
you,
And looking at it, there's no rhythm to this. I feel like
you watch the third and there's a reason I went from very hesitant to I already rolled them. The third and fourth one pops up. The first row is safe this time.
Oh,
Well, what plan do you guys have then?
can I roll an investigation or
Also rolling-
perception?
There's no. You look at him. The
No,
DC
no, no.
would
I
be
mean
set to 2.
to look around for like anything
There isn't.
on the wall or
Isn't.
anything like that.
No.
There isn't. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. The DC would be nothing because there's literally nothing. And I'm not saying that because it's like, oh, there's something hidden, or there's generally something I'd at least let you like theater of the mind this. You're in the very first part of the hallway. You just got through the door, and the blade trap is the first thing you see. This is like
Okay.
the thing this is the prerequisite to get into the actual corridor. So like you see the door. And you see, yup, this door has an automated shut, and it seems to have been overloaded by whatever Selena did / beating that room. It seems Marathari have a weird pride. You know, Cheryl, I'll give you this. It seems Marathari have a weird pride about them, where they have. This would be obnoxious if you were trapped outside of the siege room. They seem to have an egotism innately to them, because every time you beat a room, even in siege mode, it allows you to move on to the next room. Even though they probably could just seal themselves away if they really, really wanted to. Meaning they have a level of confidence in their own designs, a level of pride, almost, you can see. Like, even down to this random spinning blade trap, you see these blades are, in fact, have some of the coating of those, like, that strange metal. They're primarily just, like, iron blades, which could easily be bent, but the blade themselves is made of the strange super metal.
I have a question.
Because I also have a question.
Okay, what are your 2 questions?
Do you want to go first?
Sure. My question is how about how many feet is it to the very end of where the last, like, to get past all of them? How many feet?
A lot. Each
Oh.
blade is probably like 10 feet. Like a 10-foot blood range.
Okay.
Well, technically they're called blood arcs, but whatever, you get the point.
And now, Arise. You said that said that if we somehow disarmed or beat the first trap, it would be a low.
Substantially easier for the others, yes. We're talking about the first one is if it triggers, you lose your legs. I'm not joking about that.
Now, see, I have a question. I have a bear trap. Can I
mean,
trigger?
Technically, I am star level. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think I could take it.
I see. Yeah, so let me make this very clear. The first one is, there isn't really a DC. You lose your legs if the first one triggers when you are trying to break it, unless you are smart about it.
Star level blades.
And then the other ones would be all DC 10. Let me make this very clear, okay? The first one is beaten. There is no DC on the first one. If it happens to trigger and you don't have a plan, no more leg holes. The rest of them, easy.
I might have a bear trap. Can I try and trigger it with a bear trap?
Okay.
Because it is metal, but I know that. So this is probably like, super metal.
Not a bad idea. Because the blade is the super metal, the actual thing. It's not a bad idea. I might tend you.
I'll just talk to the party of like, all right, I have a small plan, but it might not work because of how the metals in this place work. Because I have a bear trap, I could probably toss it in there and try to trigger it, and it might clog up the saw.
That's true.
Everything's worth a try once.
I will grab one of my bear traps, and I will just try to make it so like, hey, it will trigger the trap and just how it can be chased around on the other traps.
Okay, this is how I'm gonna do this. I can see this going one of 4 ways and only one of 4 ways, and this would be up to sheer dumb luck and nothing else at this point. Because for the bear trap to actually disarm the initial trap, you would have to throw the bear trap in such a way that the blade, which is popping up at a random interval, intercepts it, and then it would disable the trap. If you just set it on the ground, you risk getting your legs cut off, 1, and then 2, the blades would just either destroy it or it would just be a hazard to you in attempting to pass through the blades. So, what I'm going to have you do is this is just straight up gambling odds. Just roll a raw d20. If you get a 15 or above, you disable the first trap. If you get a 14 to a 10, you lower the DC for the first trap, dealing some damage to it and destroying the bear trap, but not destroying it completely. If you get a 10 to a 5, the bear trap is simply destroyed, nothing happens, and if you get below a 4, it makes the trap more dangerous to you and your party, as the bear trap would arm itself in front of the spinning blades.
Jesus.
So go on and roll a d20.
No.
Dog it.
Do it.
I refuse.
Because I see how you tend to get in that 20s when you shouldn't. So
Don't jinx it.
Now that you've said that, he's getting a 4, and your legs are getting sawed off.
No.
It's a raw d20 or is it a luck?
It is a
luck
raw. No, it is a raw d20. It is a raw
one? I think this
d20.
would be luck.
Can we please
Use
not
the luck
bore
stat.
people today? That'd
There
be
is a
awesome.
luck stat, but then I'd have to actually set a DC, and then I'd have to go through the 5 thing. I don't want to do that. I wasn't thinking of a luck stat for this, so it's just fine. Roll a luck check. I'll set a real DC. Disregard what I said previously about the numbers that I said. I will set a DC. If you get 5 above or within 5 above the DC, aka the 1 number higher, 2 numbers higher, 5 numbers higher, you disable the trap. If you tie with the DC or get up to 4 lower than the DC, you make it so that the trap is weakened. If you get below that, the bear trap is destroyed. And if you get below, like if you get below whatever amount, okay? If you get below the thing, it makes it more hazardous to your party. I have a number in my head that works with the stats that I just said. Go on. Roll a luck check. Mr. Tyson, roll a luck check, pretty please. A luck.
Maybe this character is going to be super lucky.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. That is barely within 5 below the DC. Barely.
oh, thank
So,
Jesus Christ.
that means the trap
Holy
is not
shit,
disabled.
yeah.
However, it is slowed down. As the bear trap is put directly on top where the spinning blades are, it comes up, the bear trap snaps on the top, and it makes it so that they're wobbling a little bit. Meaning now they are incredibly dangerous because they're spinning around. However, they're much slower in actually activating.
Are they shootable?
Wait,
Probably not, but maybe.
wait, how big is the hole? Because if the bear trap is on it, I don't think it could go back into its hole.
Blood arc of 10 feet, so means its cutting arc is 10 feet. It's the equivalent of wingspan for bladed weapons.
Oh.
I learned it in HEMA. It's like if you are swinging a scythe, the range in which you would cut wheat / have the potential to cut a coworker, it was called the blood arc. It means the arc in which it is capable of drawing blood from a human being is 10 feet. It is a huge spinning doom blade.
Well, it did something.
Good luck.
Yeah. Well, someone's got to do it.
Can I try to shoot the axe to try and like dodge it, or is that not possible?
You can try whatever you want at this point.
I'll
Go on.
I'll just shoot it twice and see if I can dislodge it or do something so like it would.
Okay, go on and roll twice.
No legs.
That'd be pretty bad, yeah.
That would be pretty bad.
Eesh. I don't know.
Nat 1. Incredibly severe. Second most severe.
That's not good, guys.
Okay, I'm going to be very fair about this. Because I don't want to spend any more time on this stupid fucking blade trap, which is one of 3 traps in this hallway. Roll a d6, Magnus. You're the group leader. Roll a d6. I know what is going to happen. You want a 6. Okay, you didn't get a 6.
Oh, wait.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Drew.
Yes.
Okay, let me lock the fuck in right now. Okay, let me lock the fuck in. Let me get some caffeine. My blood sugar's been fucking murdering me, and then, like I said, it's been a bit of an iffy night because I forgot to take my heart medication too. So L. But anyways, okay, let me lock in and tell you what happens. So the first arrow fires into the doom blade, and then tings off, hitting the hole in the ground. Not really doing anything of value. However, the second one flies perfectly, threading the needle into the hole. And remember, it's already wobbly from the blade trap, from the bear trap, okay?
Oh,
So, Drew,
no.
you watch like a fucked up Rube Goldberg. The arrow pierces the eye, and then the screws come loose, and it spirals at maximum velocity, and right into your chest.
Oh,
Shielded?
Oh!
Go ahead. Shielded.
Oh, I do have shield.
It is second to max severity, but okay, yeah, sure. I'll roll it. I'll roll it to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
giving it a
shield.
fucking situational +5 though.
I'm scared.
What's your AC?
Okay, so it would be a 19.
It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so the 19 is with the shield, right?
Yes.
It's 14 without. So yeah, this would be the thing. I got 13 raw, which would be circumstantial +5 because of the nat 1. That's the equivalent of giving it advantage to hit in this system. Plus, it has a +5 to hit. Because that would be the creator of the trap, which means it would be a 23. So that's why I was asking, because if your AC was actually 19, you could have prevented it from hitting you.
I thought you said it was a 13.
No, it's a 13
plus
2,
5
plus
plus
10.
5.
Oh.
Okay. Well then, Drew, because you cast shield, you don't have a reaction to lower the damage. So keep that in mind.
Rise, can I push him out of the way?
No!
Damn it.
You're the one who shot it! You have the arrow!
That's
in
why
your
I was going
hand!
to try and take the damage because it was my fault.
Oh, okay. I'm just rolling
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
fucking. I'm laughing about this. I sound meaner than I mean to. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. This is just such a. This is how dungeoneering always goes.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's just it's like funny to me in one of those ways. It's like it's not funny, but like it is, and it's one of those. Okay, I have barely enough dice in real life to roll the damage for this. By the way, barely enough to roll it in one go.
Good
Oh
thing
my
I
fucking
passed
god.
Spark skin.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm,
I don't. That's a lot of damage, as they say in the business.
How much?
Yeah.
Just total.
Give the man a minute. Sounds like he rolled 20 d20.
No. I, in fact, rolled 5d12. And 3 of them are 12s, and 2 of them are 9s. And that's plus 5. So that is... God damn it. I hate my life. So that's 12 plus 12 plus 12, 36, 18. That's 50. Wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. 18 plus 36 is not 50. It's 54 plus 5. That's 59 points of damage.
Guess what? I'm still up, fuckers!
That's what I'm talking about with the passive VR.
I'm up on 6.
How so? It says your HP is 46. Did
I
you not
have
update your
25.
He has
No, I
bark
have
skin.
25 temp.
Oh my
HP.
god. Okay. Okay. The blade
Toby,
almost
you
fucking...
remembered your armor this time!
Oh my god.
remembered it all! Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, that's so you unfortunately that's like a guaranteed injury because you literally cannot
Yeah,
roll
I
high
know.
enough to prevent the injury.
I
So
But
I'll
I'm
give you a
alive.
choice. What do you want the injury to be? Because quite frankly, this will probably cut something off, to be so real with you. So like, because like all the injury options here are bad, I'll at least let you pick.
What do you got? I don't know them off the top of my head.
Okay, I thought I shared it with you at some point, but don't worry about it. That's fine. So it's like lose a finger, lose a thumb, laceration, severe scarring. Fuck. 1 second. Why the fuck is this on this list?
I'm scared.
Lose an eye.
Oh.
Apparently that's considered not fucking great. Apparently that's on the same fucking list. Okay. Yeah,
what does
so
severe
it's
scarring do to me?
it makes your persuasion and performance go down, but your like intimidation go up.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll take
Is that
severe scarring.
really from Baldur's Gate? That's the thing you just described. It's a Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah, that's Witch's Eye if you have it, but that's aside the point.
Yep.
You might
So
just be even hotter now.
Yeah, you watch as Drew, the blade, he ducks underneath it, but it catches he barely dodges, okay? And you watch as it peels the bark skin off of his clothing, ripping into his flesh and scarring up the side of his face. You see a severe laceration on his head, but he manages, because of the bark skin and the quick thinking of the people around you. Rasta has basic first aid knowledge, manages to prevent the bleeding from becoming that severe. But you know that he has a massive scar across his face now. So Toby, I think it happened in the last session too for the other campaign. Ironically, it's a -2 to persuasion and performance charisma, but it is a +2 to intimidation charisma. And it is permanent pretty much unless you cast a spell like regenerate. Unlike most of the other injuries that go away after a period of time, because this one is less severe than like losing a finger, you would actually have to cast a spell to get rid of it. You couldn't just wait a handful of weeks like a normal one would. So that is a permanent feature. But anyways, there you go.
A whiteboard. Okay.
Yeah, so you're barely alive, and you watch that fucking horrid Rube Goldberg display happen. What is Drew doing?
He's like mentally going through his training of a therapist, like, okay, I know coping mechanisms. I know how to do this. Oh!
Dylan and Selena and Rosaria, you three hear from deeper in, echoing through the building.
You know, I was thinking I made the worst choices, but quite frankly, I think I made
So Lynn will pat you on the shoulder. You made the best possible choices. It was Drew who made unfortunate ones. Usually in dodgeball, you pick the people you need most first.
Indeed.
Magnus's face has not changed.
Okay, so guys, you passed the first spinning blade. There's 5 left and 2 more traps in this hallway.
Hey, what? There's many more spinning
Wow.
plates. That was the first one.
Put the fries in the bag, man.
Don't shoot anymore.
No, the
shoot
first one's
'em.
gone. The first one's gone. The rest is just easy. Put the fries in the bag.
Put fries in the bag. You're right. I'll put. Oh, okay. I'll put the fries in the bag.
Are you okay?
Fries
The
in
good
the
news
bag.
is you look
Starts-
great. You look great.
Great. I look great.
You look
Oh.
you look manly. Yeah, you look good. Ruggish
Man.
even.
Pretty. Am I
Huh?
pretty still?
There also will say,
Yes.
the scars of the battlefield are the most honorable among warriors.
Great.
Nice.
It
feel
enhances
great.
your appearance greatly. I
Oh, I'm-
respect you significantly more now.
Fantastic. All right. You're right. Let me get in here. Let's get the second
In
one.
fact, you have earned this, and he approaches you and hits a different pose, flexing in front of
Do
you.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I will flex back. Fucking what is it? But the fucking Night at the Museum movie. Boom, pow, firepower.
Yes, brother! And he puts his hand out to you and does the flexing handshake and like chest bumps you.
Yeah. Is
You know
this
the
what
Rayleigh's
men
there?
do?
So yeah, guys, what are you fucking doing now? I just
This pose, this one. I got you.
Yeah, I gotta put the fries in the fucking bag. And you listen, meaty people, hit the rest of them.
All right.
I hate
I'm
to
gonna-
inform you of this, but Drew's the only one who can actually break them in one hit.
Yeah,
Is this man not
I'm gonna have
the
to.
man with not a big ass
I have
axe?
a big hammer.
How's an axe go? Yeah, that's the difference. Axe versus hammer.
Hand him
Yes,
your
sir.
hammer, for God's sake. Hand it over.
Please.
All right, sure.
I
Yeah.
wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going
Oh
to. Yeah.
my God.
I was not
have
going to.
hands.
I was like,
Take
so
it
yeah,
back,
he
buddy.
takes the hammer and he goes through. I'll roll all of these just at once so I
Oh
don't
my
have to
God.
do this
I
again.
wasn't gonna lie. You said get the fries, and Drew's idea was like, really? I have to do it still?
No.
Okay. Oh, I'll get the fries.
You're at
You're
6
just as
HP. though.
bad as you. Fuck. He gets through the first four flawlessly, breaking each one with relative ease, and then the last one isn't that one.
No, let him die. I say let him die.
Okay, that's not that severe actually. That's like kind of in the midway point. So I'm gonna say it hits him. So let's roll. Oh my god, he has a way to reduce the damage. This is
Yes!
fine. Oh, of course, when
No.
it's not a player
Bad
character, I roll like fucking shit.
Let it die.
Okay, yeah, so none of the D12s were above a 10, and only one of them was a 10. So you watch as he doesn't get that hurt, actually. He's like, I like the kisses the Wolverines gave me back home, and then breaks it.
Motherfucker. I got almost
Amazing.
severed.
I rolled
Well.
2 1s, a 6, and a 10.
Oh,
Then he
shit.
has a thing to reduce the damage passively by 2, and then he has the same maneuver, the quick reflexes that Rosaria does. So he wastes a maneuver die, but he takes essentially nothing.
I'm so glad that you took bark skin as well, Magnus, because I would have forgotten.
He would have fucking died instantly. Yeah. Oh my god.
Rise, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
You do it.
Just
You cast Mage Armor on yourself, and you guys, who's leading now? Again, now that
I don't
I'm
think
the
I should be
tankiest.
leading
I'm
anymore.
gonna go. I'll go up in front, but here's the thing:
I'll look for
I'm gonna
traps.
take out my rapier and use it
Mhm.
like a walking stick,
okay.
and while also looking around for traps and shit.
I will also look out for
Oh.
traps, trying to help him.
Both of you roll foresight investigation checks, please.
Can I get
Both
my
of you
hammer
roll
back?
foresight investigation. He hands you with your hammer back.
Thank you.
Hey,
Alright, that would be. Alright, and then-
natural one.
Could I?
No, Tyson, just roll, please.
Wait, no, yeah. Alright.
Let's get this shit done. If I die, I die.
Natural 20.
Heaven and hell.
Okay, well, this one is for mid severity, and then this one is for Solaria. Not very good severity.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
so this is what happened. Lower's better. Well, for nat 20s, it's always been like that. Lower's the more severe it is. So anyways, the bad news, Magnus.
Okay.
You don't see the next trap coming whatsoever, and it hits you. The good news, Solaria, you see it coming and are able to jump out of the way with relative ease. However, by the time you go to yell to Magnus, you realize it's too late.
Give it to me. I'm him.
Okay.
Give it to me.
You watch as steam vents from in the wall. They just looked like normal pipes. Like pipes are, like I said, this place is very steampunk in nature. There's spinning gears on every single wall. There's pipes and occasional steam bursts. So this, you didn't suspect this because it looks exactly like any of the other valves that are just randomly around, occasionally putting out steam. However, this one isn't steam. It's a gas of some sort spraying into your face, and as it does, igniting. And so, let me roll. This does a lot less damage than the blades. A lot
Good.
less.
Really good. Good for you guys.
I hate my life. Why, when it's against player characters, do I roll really well?
Just give me the damage.
I hate my life. It's like 24.
Oh, that doesn't get through my 10. Okay.
That's almost max, though, because I'd like
It
to
is
point
almost
out
max.
it is almost max because it's the thing does like 3d8. I got 2 8s and a 6,
Aye.
so it's like okay.
Jesus.
Well, I guess we'll turn to y'all. Shruggy. Is it down?
Yeah, that one's done. It was a one-time use. You guys finally see the storage room up ahead to your left. At the end of the hallway,
Can I check?
there's a weird-looking black box.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's just a black box?
Yeah.
Is
That's
it
it?
like opulent? Or is it like... I just want to make sure we don't get Spirit of Annihilation, man.
I just want to make sure I'm not Ben, but okay.
I said man.
I thought you said Ben, and I was like,
No.
what?
Nine.
You don't even sound like Ben.
No.
Okay. It's not a sphere of annihilation, no, but it is glowing ever so slightly, and it absorbs light.
Mm. It's a black hole, guys. A cubic black hole.
It's a cubic.
Do we have a rock?
No, who cares? Do any of you have a rock in your inventory? If so, yes. If you don't have a rock in your inventory,
I'm the only one who probably would.
Is it written in your inventory? That's what I just said.
Technically, you do have a rock.
He's right. You have the dragon, the pseudo dragon. He's right. You have one in your inventory, the petrified pseudo dragon.
You wanted to get rid of it, right?
Yeah, no, he said he broke it off camera, so he has the broken pieces in his bag.
Well, throw the
It's all
rock.
coming together. You know what you have to do.
What do you want? What do you want me to do with?
You, any of you have anything we can throw at it? I'll be honest. I think it's a black hole or something because it's just absorbing light, or like maybe an opulent
I
square.
can throw it
Fuck is a black hole?
what you want, but I just
It-
didn't know what you
We're
want
not.
to do with.
Also, I know what a black hole is. Magic can do that shit.
Begrudgingly, he has a point. He
You
does
probably
read a
don't.
lot of magic manuals.
I don't know what it is though.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
I'm
You need to
retarded.
go to school. Get a fucking job.
He doesn't know how to
have a
read.
job.
You're very street smart.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Let's see. Want me to throw a rock
I
at it?
have like
If you can.
All right. I'll throw a piece of my rock at it.
Okay. You throw a piece of your rock at it, and you hit it.
Mm.
The rock breaks against the cube, and then the cube begins whirring to life.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
And a giant blue laser fires out, enveloping the entire hallway. And then the cube ceases to exist. And okay, so I
Oh,
need
that's more
everyone to
damage.
roll a resist check. A resist check, please.
I know
Or
it.
if you're one of the
Throw a
big
rocket.
people, you can take. So this is technically how this works. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just take it for yourself. Got it. What I was gonna say is
I'm
you
not
can
one of the big
technically
people.
Mr. Piccolo this. Because how this technically works is the person in the front takes the most damage, and then it goes down as it goes backwards. If you willingly fail your resist check and take additional damage, you can absorb the damage before it goes on to the next person.
Fine. Drew
Ross-
will fucking die if he does that. Drew will die if he takes this blast. So
Already
I don't want that
NPC.
to
Now's
happen.
your chance.
I'll take
Right.
it for Drew.
You take it for Rasta takes it for you, as it was Rasta, Solaria. The marching order was Rasta and Solaria tied for front. Then you and Witch, then Drew in the back because he got really fucked up. So
Really fucked up,
this
yeah.
so yeah. Okay, let me roll the damage then. Then we should be fine. I
Alright.
need you to roll Solaria for resist saves up.
Oh, you got it.
Do keep in mind I am star level.
There's no proficiency, right?
My passive DRs, obviously.
I mean, resist save is just in your saving throw category. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
There you go.
I'm not good at resisting.
You're not here.
Oh right.
You're-
that's-
You say I'm not good at resist.
Natural one, baby. Whose natural one was that?
That was Tyson.
Oh wait. Didn't I have?
You do.
I do.
I don't know.
If it's a nat 20 fate, if it's a nat 20 Fates Ember, we talked about this. Fates Ember are tied to characters, so when Mochi died, that one just went away.
No. Because I don't know if I.
If you didn't write down the Fates Ember, then
I didn't write it down. Fuck.
then you don't have it. Yeah, that's the rule for Fates Ember. If you do not write down the number, then I can't guesstimate what it is because that's one roll of like hundreds in a session sometimes. So it's unfortunate. I just kind of gotta be mean with it because I could try to find in the VOD, but this video's already gone so long. I don't want to be so real with you.
Yeah. Just continue.
That's pretty severe. So I will give you a choice, okay? And I will give you a legitimate choice between 3 options. Whatever you choose, I will not argue with it, and this is fully up to your decision. You can take all of the damage, and no one else will take any damage, but that is a ridiculous amount of damage. That's option 1.
A lot. I
Two.
like more than 10 months. Yeah. Sorry, continue.
Option 2 is you will take double damage as if it was a crit, but reduce the damage to the next person as if this effect was happening normally. Or 3, because technically this is a more severe outcome. You take the damage normally, however, do not reduce it at all for the people behind you. Those are the 3 outcomes that I could see of a severity of that ratio. I will allow you to choose which of those 3 options you want to take. I think all of them are pretty fair.
I'll take the second option.
That you take double damage and that it's reduced as per normal. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. So Magnus,
I'm trying
you
to prove
willingly
myself
fail.
here.
So okay.
Yeah.
And now, I'm sorry, now I have to do so much math. I was really proud of these traps when I made them, but now that they're actually like happening, I just kind of feel sad.
Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah.
It's more brutal than you thought.
No, it's like, because the thing is, like, the spinning blade traps were meant to be that hard because it's essentially just roll. What I was expecting them to do is, like, roll decks, and then I was gonna roll for, like, which ones randomly sprung up, and there's a decent chance that you would not even get clipped by a blade if you, like, actually took the dash action, because it's 60 feet. So it would have been, like, a dex saving throw, then I would have rolled for it, and, like, you get the point. So, like, the chances of it are, like, 1 in 6 of getting clipped. There's gonna be 6 people in this hallway. 1 person might get clipped. That's why they did so much damage. Because it's, like, 1 person might get clipped. But, like, otherwise it's very unlikely. So on and so forth. And so it's, like, then the steam vent is, like, it does a little bit of damage to 1 person if you don't see it. There's also cool things you could do if you did see it, but it's, like... 2 people walking in the same. I just didn't think about some of this stuff, to be honest with you, which is kind of my own fault. I fully admit that, but it's like, I did not expect someone to think the cube was a black hole, though, as black holes typically around. But to be fair, I've had weirder shit in my campaigns. A cube-shaped black hole is something that I would make. So
You said a
just
weird thing that absorbed light. Not a lot of things do that.
No, other things
It
do
was,
that.
yeah, it was meant to represent that it's storing something inside of it.
So
It's
you're
like a
telling
solar
me
panel.
that I just activated the cube?
They're blue.
Yes.
Solar panels are blue.
Are they?
Yes.
Yes.
They're blue.
I live in Pennsylvania. Think I've ever seen a fucking solar panel?
Solar panels are blue.
Solar panels are blue, Rise.
I live in Pennsylvania. We live in the fucking Norway of America. There's no such thing as a solar panel.
Right.
Okay.
Right,
yes,
of course.
okay. So Tyson,
Rise,
what's up?
I'm going to give it to you straight.
Yeah.
If I don't die, move on from me. Because I am done. I don't fucking care anymore. I've caused so much bad shit. Just give me the outcome.
Okay, I just rolled the damage, but okay. The damage doubled is 48.
Alright, I survive.
Cool. So then Rasta would take 24. Then it goes back to you, Magnus, who willingly failed, meaning you would take 12. The witch does not willingly fail, but you reduce it. Drew, you only take 4.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Oh, never mind, I missed in my math 3. Because 12 halved
thank
is
Jesus.
6.
I have 3 health left.
And the beam disappears, the cube is gone, there is no more traps. So we go to the other group. I will move the cube into the storage room.
Recasting Barkskin.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good life choice. Magnus.
Yeah.
That's a
You
good
know
life
what?
choice.
I would like to do the same thing. It's my last. Oh no, I have one more after this. One last spell slot. So, Mark, skin
Wait.
again, please.
Do you?
Because
You do.
Because of the wizard.
Yeah,
thing?
because of the wizard specialization. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's. See, I told you. I literally told you.
I
Boom.
cooking. I'm reading, so I'm cooking.
So, other group, you guys walk into the hallway, and you guys encounter 6 spinning blades that come at a random interval.
No more spinning fucking blade.
Good luck, friends. You'll need it.
And sure, good thing that they have two two spellcasters to help with the spinning blades.
When they just don't.
Exactly.
Blow it up.
That's what I'm saying. Just blow it up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be very real with you. All the NPCs look at this like they have a way around it. Zinnius and Rosaria, what are you two looking like? Do you elaborate any struggle to your team?
It's another set of blade traps, right?
Yes. You know what? I'll be nice to you guys and tell you guys are actually on a timer. The other group do not have a time limit. I will tell you this, unfortunately. You guys are on a timer because the automaton take time to warm up. If you get through these traps quick enough, you don't have to fight the automata. If you don't, the automata will kill all of you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Did I get through clear enough to you?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, guys, I don't know if I can get through these by myself.
And any of you break them? By chance?
No, I don't think I could.
Me when I lie.
I could jump through it myself, and then Toledo will go, yeah, I could just hover over it. Dylan, you have the feeling you could just fucking wall run past them, to be so real with you.
Oh my fucking god.
And,
Okay.
Cersei is a fucking dragon, she has wings. Enough said.
Maybe there's a way to shut him off on the other side.
Actually, that's a good idea. Something has to be controlling these things, Celine will say.
Mhm.
I guess
Well, you did shut off the traps in the other room.
Yeah, if
He's
there's a
close.
terminal, I could do it. There's probably one in the engine room.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna wall run it.
All runs.
Then I guess I will stay put
I guess-
until the blades turn off.
I'll give two 10 hit points to Rylan.
2.
There's your two
That's
10
so
hit
fucking
points,
huge,
buddy.
dude.
All right. Thank you so much. I'm at 30. I'm at 38, I think. Yeah.
I guess we'll just wait. We'll wait. We'll let him go. Have a time limit.
Okay. Dylan, I need you and Arion, the two who can actually literally fly, don't have to, but I need you two specifically to roll dexterity maneuver checks.
Arion, that's not
Okay.
real.
If we toss them, do they get a bonus?
Yes. But it'll only be like a +2, but yes.
Fuck it. Let's toss
Still
them.
something.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Good
then.
thing.
I was just saying.
+2.
Rolled like ass today.
+2 is barely enough to succeed. The DC was
Let's
16.
go.
If they didn't throw you, you would have got your legs cut off.
Fucking ass, dude. Every fucking. Ugh.
That's what you get for sleeping for
Thank
a
you.
week. You're just like all
For
numb
knowing.
and shit.
That's true. You're pretty. You may be a little out of it still.
Yeah, that's the in-game explanation. The out-game is they fucking hate me.
Dude, the dice tonight have been violent and
Horrible.
I
vile.
hate the dice right now.
That's
They've
gonna be
been
an
so
asshole,
mean to
son.
us.
Okay.
Okay. So now, with this being said, you have Selena, Ariana, Cersei, and Dylan on the other side of the spinning blades. What do you want to do? You hear whirring up ahead of you.
Well, if they're up ahead of us,
So we can do shit.
are the blades moving closer to us?
No, they're stationary. They're just at random intervals on the floor.
All right.
Well, it's up to them to deal with the time limit at this point. We got nothing to help.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really go
and
for.
Rosaria just start making out in front of the blades.
Jesus Christ.
I guess that's just okay.
There's not really. There's nothing we can do unless we risk
I know.
ourselves cutting our legs off.
I know.
Yeah, no. I don't have any fucking
funny
armor.
to me. That it's like it's. Don't know.
It's always straps
I
and
don't
or
know.
cords.
Dungeons break me, dude. anyways, okay. So yeah, Dylan, it's up to you. You're the leader of the party now. You have 3 NPCs with you and 2/3 of a hallway.
What is the voice saying?
I hear you ask the voice for help.
No, I just am curious what he's been saying.
He's saying nothing anymore. It's just he doesn't talk all the time. He whispers sometimes.
Let's go get him, guys. We'll just be real careful.
So he gives a thumbs up.
All right, follow me.
Okay. So you're leading the way.
Yeah, stealthily, maneuver through.
Okay, roll a stealth check. Go on. Yeah.
Are you making me do a stealth check?
Yeah, it's.
Yes.
I can't believe I can't just automatically cloak myself and just disappear.
The time limit. The time limit on the bottom right. No.
Time limit.
Make it work.
Oh, that's
Damn.
great. Yeah, fucking, you disappear.
Alright, my fear instincts kick in, brother.
You're crying. You want to know the stupid thing, actually?
Please tell me it works.
The next trap is optics based.
Oh my
Means they never trigger.
Based. Let's fucking go.
You fucking Cersei, Ariana, and Celine just like fucking huddle together, and you put up like a shot over all of you, and you fucking solid snake past what appears to be an optic sensor with a gun.
Oh.
you go past
Cersei, don't worry, we're hidden.
Don't worry, it can't see us. If it did, it would riddle us with holes.
I trained for this moment. Keep moving.
But now there's a problem. You get to the engine room, and you see 4 automaton in there slowly beginning to whir to life. There's also 2 turrets deeper in the hallway that you notice. However, the engine seems to be powering them. The engine seems to have weird spider legs connected to it, and it has a terminal. And just as Selena's about to go for it, the door slams in front of your face. There's a tiny lock, too small for you to pick. But you do have a dragon, which is small and trained in lockpicking.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll lockpick it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
She's trained
So
for this.
you help Cersei, and her little fingers are enough to get into the lock, which means the circumstantial disadvantage you would have isn't present. Go on and roll a dexterity trickery check.
Alrighty. 5 plus, I think it's just normal. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's 20.
Natural 20.
You take the lock and simply
Cersei's
open
tiny
it.
fingers just dangle in there.
You have
She's
trained
been training
Cersei
for this.
further into. I'll say it took 20 seconds to pick the lock, to be fair, at least, but you're way above the fucking time limit. So Celine goes in, and it's up to this roll so you can turn off the automaton.
Can shoot.
Barely. Literally ties the DC. You see the engine, and then for good measure, she casts Disintegrate on the engine, destroying it.
Phase.
Engine gone.
Well,
The spinning blades. So bad news, they're stuck out of the ground. Good news, they're not spinning doom blades anymore.
Okay.
You can just walk past them because they're not spinning. They're just there. Just don't hit them with your legs
So-
if you like them.
So canonically, that took us
I would
40
probably
seconds.
go, like, yeah, we should probably move as quickly as possible. Things
Okay,
so that way they don't turn on us.
Yeah, we'll head over
I'm
there.
redrawing the map as accurate now. Okay, here we go. Yep. There we go. The map's accurate now. Here you go, guys. Here is the map. Here it is. So there's two. You see that there's two little spinny blades that are stuck out of the ground. This is where both of you are, and the engine room's blown up.
Nice.
Yay!
Good news.
You guys, okay? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. You know.
We
I
survived.
someone was
Like,
proud of me.
actually,
I wish no one was proud of that. That's real. Yeah. Okay.
Listen.
So we go back to the other group.
I think I
guess.
did so good this session, okay?
Yeah, you didn't die, buddy.
I
Yeah.
didn't
I
die.
wouldn't
Um,
talk yet.
So
So
peek around the corner. Yeah.
I got you guys go in, and then you hear as the engine turns off.
My goal was
Oh.
just to protect this and go through my trial. That was it. I think I did a good job.
I'll peek
It's,
around.
As you hear the engines turn off, the tubes all begin to open.
Fuck me.
Hundreds of these tubes begin to open up, no longer being powered. So you hear the emergency release valves begin. And you see there is a benefit to you and a not benefit to you.
Mhm.
Anything you could have collected from the storage room that might have been helpful for your eventual quest or things of that nature are destroyed. The benefit to you is the majority of these are empty or not in a condition which is suitable for life without life support. Therefore, there's not 100 like 1 HP mobs coming after you. I will tell you that.
But
However-
they're out of the embryonic tubes.
Yes, they all fall onto the ground, turning into a black goo. So the bad news is the entire floor begins to flood with this embryonic fluid mixed with black goo. And there are a handful of creatures that are capable of sustaining life on their own, but they are severely weakened. I need you guys to roll initiative.
They'll explode. Fireball.
Immediately, we're setting that bitch on fire. That whole room is turning into fucking ash.
Yep.
Yeah.
nothing
Okay,
in-
if you roll,
Burn.
okay, you roll.
Burn.
If you roll above an 18, you are not rolling initiative. So you're the only one rolling. Roll initiative. If you get above an 18, the room goes up.
The whole bitch is gone, dog.
That's above an
Goodbye.
18. So
I just want to get over this, please.
So the marching order was canonically Solaria, Rasta, Witch, Magnus, Drew.
Okay, I
you
was
cast Ignite on the floor, and
I was in.
much like the
I was
previous
behind
dungeon,
Rasta.
that
You're
doesn't-
fine.
It doesn't super matter. But
I don't know. I just.
You were looking for traps. That meant you had to be first. But okay, I guess. Anyways,
No.
that's fine.
Whatever.
It's fine. You can be next to the witch. And just the marching order isn't updated, but it's okay. I guess because Drew would have been back to here. I should have been doing this earlier because Drew would have moved back. He would have moved forward, and then 1 second. So this would have been the correct marching order because Rasta was this squiggly line. So this squiggly line, it would have been like this because the witch used to be the one backing up the herd. So I guess this would mean there's a question to be said because I'll be nice because like I said, I don't have the energy to decide what is good and bad anymore. I'll just give you the option and be nice. You can be behind Rasta, but how that would function is you and Rasta would take the damage from the explosion because you guys are
Are we
up
around the
front.
corner?
No, you were walking into the room.
I feel like we'd be. I don't know if I walk in there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
that's
you,
what I'm
if
saying.
I
Because
take
be
damage,
someone
get
has
beamed,
to
I'm
be
going to
in the
die.
room. Because you
Can't I
could.
beam it? It has 100 feet of range.
Yeah, but that means you'd have to be around the corner to beam it. Because beams move in a straight line.
I
That's
could peek
the
around the
nature of a
corner.
beam.
Can I not peek?
You can, but it would still blow up.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
still
saying.
it's still exploding.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
go
like I said,
not for me.
So the options would be
It was. I'll take the damage.
Magnus and Rasta. Someone has to take damage, and Rasta's
just give it
one
to
of
me.
them. But who?
Give it to
Okay,
me.
fair
Give
enough.
I
it to me.
can't take.
Fair
If
enough.
I take anything,
give
I'm
it
going to die or
Give it
down.
to me.
Okay.
It was my idea.
So that's what that's more than that's what I was saying as being nice. Two people had to take damage. I did not care which of the two it was. It's fine.
It's fine. Yes. Give me it. I got it.
I
Oh,
would
I-
take it, but
Yeah.
I can't take any damage.
You know what?
I'm a thug.
Do you have
I'm the
anything to
tank.
reduce damage?
No, I have 25 temporary hit points.
It barely goes through that, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
I'm a
you
thug.
you take. Okay, yeah, you take 27 points of fire damage.
Oh no. Anyway.
Rasta also reduces the damage again. Be like, wait, why would you? And then he fucking covers his arm. And yeah, this was essentially that Baldur's Gate encounter where there's like 21 HP rats. So 1 HP is less than the highest one had 9. I'm pretty sure that's less than 30 with their damage increase. So nothing remains of this room, and everyone else deeper in the dungeon, you hear rippling. A rippling explosion that shakes the entire building. The 2 blade traps fall back into the ground due to the shaking.
Welcome.
Oh, that was close.
Look at that.
Okay.
I love progress.
You
Can I
guys
take
know
some of
what?
the ashes?
You guys are doing fantastic.
There's no point. They're just fucking. There's rubble, ashes. It's not. There's nothing worth taking. Luckily, due to the nature of Marathon ruins being so enduring, the ruins are still standing. You're not fucking. You're not crushed.
We weren't living like an encounter. No
Okay,
way.
fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so here's the new map. Who wants to go next? Who's doing what? 1 second. Let me 1 second. Let me redraw this to be more accurate. Actually,
Oh,
Listen. Oh yeah. Also, do I want to do that? No, I don't. I'm a thug.
okay. Here's the new map. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's fire raging behind you. Yeah. So who wants to go next?
Time to.
Let's just get this over.
yeah, it's probably our turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So you guys reconvene in the destroyed engine room. You see the turrets up ahead of you are turned off.
Because I'm about to die. I'm a
So
big.
you and Drew are in the back, Rasta and Magnus are in the front, and Witch is in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you guys start going forward. Drew, you still keep the 30 stealth, stupidly. However, Sinius and Rosaria, you don't, because you two weren't part of the initial group that was doing the group stealth.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
So what do you two want to do? You see them solid snaking down the hall.
I'm
You two are
going
left
to
behind.
I'm going to use my deductive reasoning skills to begin crouching and walking at a slower pace so that I am stealthier than I was before.
Yeah, go on and roll stealth check, yeah.
Yeah,
You
know
two
what?
can roll a
Yeah.
stealth check for yourselves, yeah. Since Rosaria said first, I'll just count yours as the same as her, like I did for the other group.
Don't fuck this. Don't fuck this up.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Okay.
No, that was a natural one.
Since we're doing it together, 18 feet timber. 18 feet.
You're right. Okay, 21.
Okay.
You just go. Two boxes are mysteriously going down the hallway, meaning the other optic trap doesn't trigger. And so that, unfortunately, the automated one does, and no one's really looking out for traps that well. So, Cineas and Rosaria. From behind you, you hear a click noise.
Uh-oh.
And then a bit of electricity jolts. And let me why did I do this to myself? This is so fucking miss, hit, nat 1, not gonna continue rolling. So you watch a bolt of electricity arc and it hits you, Asinius. You feel the electricity moving through you, and because of your armor, it conducts in just the perfect way that while it does arc through you, striking Rosaria, it doesn't do any damage to you. Rosaria, you take, wow, that's minimum damage. 4 points of lightning damage.
Oh my goodness.
You get
Alright.
zipped a little bit. You get fucking hit in the shoulder. You're like, ugh, that stung. And then you watch it arc and hit Cersei.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not minimum damage. But she does have stone skin, so it doesn't go through stone skin. Sucks to suck.
Good shit.
Then it misses arcing into Arion and just disperses into sparks with a nat 1, not hitting anyone else. You guys come to the turret at the end of the hallway, and the turrets have been turned off because the engine room has been turned off. You guys are at the room that to go into the custom workshop. The door is locked yet again. Whatever's been creating these creatures, Arion will say to you, whatever's been creating the creatures that have been coming after me, they're probably in here.
What makes you feel that way?
I cast scrying before we came here, and it showed this in the room. So they were here last night, so they're probably still in here.
Roger.
You're like, yeah, that checks out.
Yep, checks out. Is there any? Are we able to like stick an ear to the door and hear anything on the other side? Or...
You hear machines moving, but it seems to have backup power in this room. And so whatever there is in here, they still have power. All the traps, everything like that, are probably still turned on. And you hear horrible fleshy noises. And you hear, we're almost here. Don't have much time. Master's going to be upset.
Dylan, we gotta open the door. They're making something. They're making something. We gotta get that door open.
Dylan, do you get that door open? Oh, he's muted right now. L.
He's dead.
Sorry. I was instant messages to tell to be Dylan because he said he'd be right back. Hi, I'm Dylan.
Oh, hi. Dylan, do you open the door? Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll a dexterity trickery, please.
I gotta open this character sheet, but actually I know what it is.
Yeah, I just rolled it not too long ago.
Plus
Just look
15. Totally.
It's close. It's like plus 11.
Natural one. But since I'm him, I'm gonna use my Fate's Ember.
He already used his 10 Fate's Ember for today.
He's got multiple. He did it last time.
Yeah, he had one for free. The other ones are ones he got on his own.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, sure. Fair enough, I guess. You know what? I'm not questioning it. It's too late at night for this shit. My blood sugar's still not good, so whatever. It's fine. Yeah, you use it. It passes. So yeah, sure. It's like Skyrim, but instead of actually jamming the lock on the first try, which is what happens in real life if the lockpick breaks, it works with also Skyrim physics miraculously. You just plot a second lockpick and get it on the second try.
Don't worry, guys. I'm Dylan.
The door opens up, and you see a strange-looking man in a coat inside. The coat has fur over it, like a lot of fur. It's made out of like a bear, like a dead bear has been skinned and is just being worn over top of him, covering the majority of his body. The bear head over top of his own head, covering his face. But you see two red eyes peering through. He kind of looks like a Jawa from Star Wars, but like human-sized. Normal human size, not super buff or anything like that. He has a scalpel in one hand and a weird-looking lantern-esque object in the other hand, and seems to have a bag on his back, like a large backpack, but it's underneath the bear pelt, so you can't quite make it out. And then you see a ginormous chimera, an abomination similar to the one you fought in the market district, behind him, already primed and activated with a single automaton in this room. He goes, "Oh no, oh," and he prepares. Roll initiative, please.
Okay.
You guys have a surprise round, however.
It's me, Rylan Darkwood.
It's me, Island Darkwood. Okay.
Using my typical Rylan Darkwood charm.
It's Ryland Darkwood.
It's
It's
so
me.
true. It's
Yeah,
Island
right?
Darkwood. Oh wait, never mind. We weren't rolling initiative. I forgot we were just gonna use the one from last time.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
put the layer action below Magnus again, and you know what? I'll take your guys' rolls for the enemies. So 11 and 10. Not great. The Chimera does have a pretty big plus, so it would be 16 instead of 15, and then the critter is not as fast as Rylan Darkwood, unfortunately for him. So he is looking at a solid 16.
Of course. No one can face Rylan Darkwood in his prime.
You
Rylan
said
Darkwood.
layer action below Magnus.
Yeah, they always have 20 losing initiative ties.
Okay.
So then it's a 16 and a 14, I think I said. 16. It's a 16 and it's both of them got 16. Cool. So I guess they're going at the same time. So bad guy just put 16 for bad guy, I guess.
Will do.
Okay. So
There you go.
Magnus, you're in the hallway.
It's me, Magnus.
You hear fire behind you and combat in front of you, and you know there's traps. You can clearly see two turrets in the hallway in front of you. What do you do? Everyone in your group is just moving at once. Drew, Solaria, two NPCs. Everyone is one on Magnus, so I'm going to remove Solaria and from the initiative order and Drew from the initiative order. They just go after Magnus.
Oh, it's
Magnus, they might not even be in combat by the time it's over, so like we'll fucking see. Wait,
It's
we're
me.
free balling.
Magnus Reed, PhD. And
Okay.
I'm, I'd be able to get through this, but they'd all fucking die.
I run through the turrets and leave my party to be riddled with holes.
But
You
if these are like sensory turrets, or are they automated?
automated. I mean, like I said, to be
Big
fair,
boom.
Dylan had no way of knowing. Dylan had
Is
no
there-
way of knowing that they were optic in nature. He just got very lucky by his natural I want to stealth urges. You probably wouldn't be able to see that well off of turrets, to be real, but like maybe. You have the feeling that if you hid really good, it would work. But if you did not hide really good, and that's ignoring if there's any other automated non-optic based traps between you and the turrets.
But to do that, I'd have to be Rylan Darkwood, and I'm not Rylan Darkwood. I'm Magnus Reed. Are there any big fucking rock rebels?
Not in
Anything
front
big?
of you, because the explosions would have moved outwards, meaning the few things that would have fallen apart would be behind the fire. That's why I drew little rocks off to this left side, because the force would have pushed outwards, so none of the rubble would have actually gone in your direction. You just see a massive pit of fire behind you. You'd have to go through the fire taking damage in order to protect a piece of rubble like that, like a rock.
Because if we do that, we could just use the rubble as a shield and then just push through. Does the witch not have anything to do like that? Like any cool utility things?
I don't have pass without a trace, no. I have things such as she looks at her fucking hands.
He looks.
And-
He's looking at
and-
her expectingly.
Okay, I have
Mhm.
mend wounds. I
Yeah.
have inflict wounds. I have identify. I have fuck. I have mage armor.
Mhm.
I have shield. I have float. I have ignite. I have raise zombie.
That'll be useful.
I have lesser razor rain
Mhm.
and lesser telekinesis and illusion.
Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do whatever we can. I doubt it we can do that. But actually, what type of turrets are they? Okay.
You know what a
One on
Tech 9 is?
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
They're Tech 9s. They look like Tech 9s attached to like weird metal. They're made of that weird metal, and they look like Tech 9s modernly, hanging down from the ceiling with like a bubble around them, made of that strange metal from earlier.
Mm. It's annoying.
That's annoying. You kind of.
I mean, I could just get through here, but Wait a minute. Are the blades still up? They were broken.
No. They're
Because I thought they
broken.
broke them. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
broken.
they
were
got
huge,
whack-em.
right?
Yeah, they got whack-a-moled and stuck in their hold. The one that was in Drew is still there. The one that was impaled Drew is still in the back of the hallway. So one of them's out, yeah.
Yeah. Go get me that, please.
Okay, Rasta goes and gets it and brings it back to you.
It's long enough to cover.
No, they're very thin blades. The thinner a blade, the easier it has to cut, but the less durability it has, generally speaking, which is why the blades themselves are made of this strange metal. It has a 10-foot blood arc, which means the blades themselves are probably a little bit larger than 10 feet, like probably 11 odd feet. Feet is probably too much. Let's say like 10.6, because the tip of the blade would not have would not have the good time cutting because of the shape.
Magic woman. Telekinesis this blade into those turrets, please.
Okay. She telekinesis is. Uh-oh.
Like a spinning motion. If you fuck this up, you're fired. I don't know what to tell you.
We're the ones who hired you, but this has gone very against how I initially thought it would, and I don't feel like I've quite done my due diligence as a senior beyond some basic healing, but I also feel like other things could have been dealt with better. She allows her telekinesis is it into one of the turrets, and then the turrets open fire on the group.
Not me, though. You're going to walk around the corner.
I'm far away. Far away.
Y'all take care.
Okay, so Drew, Rasta, and the witch. Drew, Rasta, and the witch. Because essentially this went nose goes. Are riddled with holes.
Tragedy.
Very
Let's roll
sad.
the damage. Okay.
My damage, thank you very much. I did my part.
No. Oh
Just
wait,
shield
that's
for it. I
right.
don't know what to tell you.
I could. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
shield again.
Plus, you do have dark skin on.
I already have marksman on too. Yeah.
So it misses Rasta entirely. Fuck my life. Hey, Toby. Do you want to be critically hit or normally hit?
I have a choice. Why do I have a choice? I'm
Yeah,
scared.
because I rolled a nat 20 on one of them and a 16 on the other one.
I have a 19 because of shield.
No, the 16's raw on the dice. It's gonna hit her regardless. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
I
which one
gotcha.
would you prefer? Because like technically,
then not
the
crit,
healer
please.
goes. Okay, cool. I was asking this for the for a very specific reason. We'll see what happens. Is all I have to say.
He's fucking fried.
Yeah, because that's why I was
better.
asking. Because if he took the crit, he might have lived. Is what I'm saying. Because the thing is, the witch is the healer, the only healer you have
Oh, I
access
didn't know
to.
the
If
witch was a
she
healer.
dies outright, then no one can get him up. Which is why I was
Fuck.
asking, because
I'll
like
take
it's
the
bad.
I'll
It's
take
too
the
late. It's too
Damn
late.
it.
Remember, I'm circling between nice answer and mean answer. Last one was nice. Sorry, dude. It could be fine. It could be fine. It could. I'm coping. I'm coping out my goddamn mind.
I hope the sea level adventurer has more than 10 health. TBH.
She is also one of the classes that have a D4 hit dice though. So
Still
like
possible, you know. Have to be
I
at
thought she
least
was a
level 12.
witch.
she looks like a witch. But then
Oh my
again, so
God.
do female wizards.
Put the fries in the bag. God damn it. Please. Don't let this woman die. And don't let her die. Give up Drew instead.
Okay. So you take 14 points of damage, Drew, as the fucking bullets strike into you.
Okay.
You're up actually, so this might not be horrible. This might
Yeah,
not
still
be
up.
that bad.
And
That is 38 points of damage plus doopa doopa doo. She does go down, but she's not outright dead. She goes down, but it's not outright dead.
How down
Good.
is she? How's she looking?
She looks kind of fucked up. I mean, like she doesn't look like she looks pretty fucked up. The attack 9 just unloaded into her chest. You know, it's unfortunate.
Anyone have a med kit?
I do.
No, do you?
Yeah, it's in my inventory. I wrote it down.
Fair enough then. He does. She does. They do. Okay, so
Puzzle done. Guys,
they can reload.
not fast enough for us as we run down the street.
Okay, you know, fair enough. So now here's the question, okay? Do you leave the witch to die, or do you use the med kit to get her up? That's the question, Ranger, who has the med pack. Are you proficient in med packs?
Let me guess. If I get her up,
That's
it's
your
gonna
kid,
reload.
yes. That's his kid.
Mm.
He is professional. I built him.
Cool.
No, as far as I do have it, yes. X helped me with my thing, so I'm making vouch for me. Second thing, if I do help her, the gun's gonna reload.
I don't know. I have to roll for that. I don't know. It's like a breath weapon. If I roll a certain number, it reloads. If I don't, it fails to reload. It would take one turn, which therefore means it is equally likely for you to get shot as it is for Magnus to get shot, because I'll be real, the door to the combat zone is locked, meaning everyone has to take a turn. So it's equally likely for you to get shot as it is for anybody else.
Right, I'm just gonna heal her anyway. Or
Okay. You go over to the witch. And how many charges of the healing kit are you going to use?
I think it's 5 because it's stabilized, right? Or can I
5 stabilizes, it doesn't bring up.
wait? So then, how much do I have to do to bring her up?
You just have to. Your one charge, if you are proficient, can be used to heal 1d4 without any modifier being added. Therefore, you could technically heal 10d4, It's up to, I don't know. You don't have the ability to look at someone and see how many negative hit points they're on. Unless they're like literally a party member.
So in short, I have 10 charges.
Yes, you have 10 charges. I don't believe you've ever used it before.
I have not, no. I am just going to give her 5 of them because she is the healer.
Okay.
Oh, so what was it? 4?
Um,
I'm a D4.
yeah, it's 10d4.
Alright. So I'm just gonna use 5 points.
It doesn't get her up.
Can I use one more?
No, you have to choose the number. It's an action to use a kit. To use the initial to use on the creature when being used. You'd have to use another action next turn.
I'll heal her for 10.
Okay, that does get her up. So
Okay.
that's bonus action. She wakes up and is like, "Ah, that didn't go as a plan.
Of course. Let's get this done.
Who's trying to pick the lock?
Chat, can I blow this bitch up?
Probably not. It's like a giant bunker door. It's a
No, that's
FNAF door. The lock, maybe. Yeah, the lock you probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Good try.
I'm just trying not to die at this point. I'm gonna be honest with
This
you.
is just a pain in the ass at this point.
Yeah, I concur. I mean, you'd have to do the thing is, if you fail to blow up the lock, it's just actually raw locked, and it's gonna be more of a pain in the ass because you got to go all the way around. So it's like it's up to essentially a 50-50 because the heat beam would be halved and doubled, so just do normal just do the normal amount because
can I Tinker's tool diff this? Can I use my Tinker's tools to diff this shit?
Yeah, it'd be intelligence Tinker's tools at that point. Remember, you cannot be expertise in a toolkit; it would just be proficient.
Gotcha.
Please don't fail. I actually am begging you. Please.
Oh no. 23.
You get it open. The door opens and you see the struggle beginning inside. You guys are added to the real initiative order. Boom. Boom. 1 second. I'm going to put you guys update combatant. You guys are going to where Magnus is, essentially. Like I said, you guys are just going underneath. Whatever it says, you guys both have 19s in initiative now. Congratulations. Why does it put Drew before the creep, and then the lair action, and then Solaria after the lair action? Weird.
I don't know. It's however.
It's however they show up in a thing, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, there we go. So none of their turns matter. It goes to the lair action, however, because they just did all of their turns. Drew.
Yes.
And you. Never mind,
Yes.
you're pretty far away, actually. That's not triggering. So you hear targeting apparatus activated.
Oh.
Designating weakest.
Uh-oh.
So who has the second lowest health other than Drew?
I have 14 right now.
Oh, never mind. You don't even have the lowest. So
Oh,
what's
that
everyone looking
She's
at?
right. Oh, Magnus is at 41.
If it is over 13, don't bother telling me.
Gotcha.
Tyson, what's your HP at? Tyson.
Yes.
What's
What
your
is your HP at?
So should I just start making a new character, or what's happening?
You're not getting hit yet. Just like what's your
Uh,
number? You're okay.
I
What's
am
the
health.
number? How many?
3.
Okay. So. Wait, you were also pretty far away. I need to. Let me look up my map real quick. Okay.
Oh, did they get a surprise round?
They did. You guys did not. So we'll
Oh, the
get in
other
and
team.
yeah. Lair actions would be able to act during a surprise round because they're automated. They can't be surprised. So it'd go lair action, the NPCs don't get one. Ryland, Rosaria, Sinius, whatever. I didn't expect you guys to get it in the first turn, to be honest with you. So this is kind of a pain in my ass for how this initiative is, because I thought I was doing it cleverly. I kind of fucked up, though. So, I must... Yeah. So, who has to set... So it's not Drew. It's not Solaria because they aren't close enough to be hit with this because it's in same room target. Meaning, Ariana has enough HP, Selena has enough HP. I guess it defaults to hitting Cersei. You watch as a tiny bolt shoots out of the ceiling and into Cersei, seemingly injecting her with something.
What?
Does the stone skin not diff it?
No.
Oh
it does
yeah,
not.
someone's what? I don't know.
50.
She
What's
took
the deal?
damage. She took damage from the previous, from the DR. So she is, because the temp HP does not count towards current HP for the purposes of this. Actually, you're right. One sec. You know what? You've convinced me, actually, because the way this works, I'm gonna say it just doesn't do anything, to be honest with you. Because, like, she still has some stone skin up, so it's not great, but it's like, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. She gets hit with this weird spike, but it doesn't manage to inject any of its strange fluid, as the spike then turns into that weird black goop and falls onto the floor. We are now at Rylan. It is your turn. You have a surprise round.
I'm still here, right?
And it's still hidden.
Okay. How many are in the room? I forgot that.
There are 3. There is 1 automaton, 2 weird guys. There's a weird guy, and then there's a giant doom amalgamation. I don't know why I'm calling them both weird guys, but I guess, yeah, spoilers, they're both abominations.
I feel like my arrow won't be that effective on the automaton.
Like I said, I'm circling between nice and mean, so you get the nice one this time. Only one of these creatures can be sneak attacked. The one that is human-shaped. The robot doesn't have vital organs. And the abominations have been immune to crits thus far, so the giant chimera one is probably immune to crits. Which means that it... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for the human one then. Okay.
Okay, you fire at the human one. Go on and roll to hit.
I believe it's 8. Dex plus proficiency. 24.
1, 2, 4. That hits. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go on and roll. Please roll high. Please. I'm begging you.
We'll see.
I think it's
I'm on my hands and knees, Michael. Please end my suffering.
You
Yeesh. Well,
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. You fire, and it strikes into one of his eyes, and he screams out in pain. He's still alive, but it's pretty fucking rough.
get fucked, and then I'll go invisible again.
Okay, I go on and roll stealth.
you made this bed rise. You have to lay in it.
6 plus 5 is 11.
6 plus 5 is 11. Okay, yes.
27.
You turn invisible again. I don't know what else to fucking say.
Poof,
I don't know what
go.
else to tell you. You're gone once more, and that's your turn, though. Lady Rosalia, it's your turn.
It is my turn. We're not fighting anything.
Yes, you are in fact fighting things.
We are fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an amalgamation like a chimera. There's a individual and an automaton.
Yep.
Can I make a check to see if my claws would even damage it?
What damage type do they do?
We said that they do piercing, but I can argue a slashing.
Piercing is piercing, I guess. So that being said, yeah, you just watched one of them get shot in the head with a bolt. Piercing probably hurts.
Okay, well, if that works for me, I'm gonna try and stab it with the claw.
Okay. You run up
Alright.
and attempt to stab it with a claw. Go on and roll Damagio.
I don't roll to hit?
You know what? Since I misspoke, fuck it. Yeah, you auto hit for some reason.
Well,
Feels
that's
good.
awesome, because I was gonna say...
Surprise attack, you auto hit, I guess. I don't...
I'm gonna use... If I auto hit, I'm gonna use my endurance to make it do the 2 additional d6 acid. And I will also use my other ability to add another damage die to that.
Yep, go on.
So, alright. So, we're gonna start with the 2d8 first. Plus dex.
No
Or
dice.
no, actually, no. Plus strength, because higher now.
Yeah.
Plus strength. Then, plus 1 because stupid. Not. 14 on the first. 2d,
Okay. We're getting there.
2d6 plus. Well, this one has to be plus.
Big.
Not that bad.
I mean, okay. This is collectively not bad. The second one's kind of shit, but...
Second one
you
is
know,
kind of
it's-
shit, but collectively, it's pretty
You
good.
slash into this individual and he screams out in pain. And he's like, "No, master." And that's your turn. It's the bad boy's turn, but this is the surprise round, so they don't get to act. Sinius, it's your turn.
We're lesser flames.
I am up.
Okay, you'd hit Rosaria though, because she's
Never mind.
in melee range,
Fucking
and
Lady
it's too
Rosaria.
small of a room for you to like angle it
Alright.
to not hit
We're
her.
bonking the human on the head with a mace.
Okay.
Laughing with the fucking...
You run up and bonk him on the head with the mace. Go on.
Like, oh, we're just jumping this human guy.
Yeah, no, like there's a giant amalgamation that like probably can kill you, and you're just like, you fucker, whacks on the head. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Everyone just auto hits him this round because he's got really fucked up by Dylan, sure. You hit him on the head, and it doesn't do that much damage, weirdly. But you do bonk him on his little bear head. It's the NPC's turn. Celine on Arion gets to do something. Arion will refresh the stone skin on Cersei to keep her safe, and then hide next to Dylan. I'll be nice and say she just uses Dylan's hiding. And Celine's like, well, we meet again, little asset. Shame. It's time for some liquidation. And she will... Ow, my fingy. And then as she's about to do something badass, she turns to seeing the witch and the other people entering the room, rolls her eyes, and casts a significantly weaker spell, casting Magic Missile, in which you see 5 bolts come out. I don't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. That's actually kind of
magic.
shitty.
That pussy ass magic missile. If you don't cast power word killing this man. I know what you are.
Shut up, or I'll be casting power word kill on you.
Stop it!
He yells at me.
Stop it! Mom! She's casting power word kill on me! Mom! Don't cast power word kill on your brother!
Yeah, so the bolts strike into the man, causing even more damage to him, and the initiative order resets back to the normal thing. So Magnus, it's your turn, bud.
Everybody's shooting him.
Yeah, everyone's just
I
fucking.
should too.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay.
Clearly this guy is evil,
we might
right?
as well just kill this man.
Everybody wants him dead. 13.
13. Okay.
This AP reduction happened. AP.
AP reduction happens. It still doesn't hit his AC. So miss. Unfortunate. The beam goes right past him.
Right. As a bonus action, I am surrounded by a bunch of dead people. I don't want to do that anymore.
You don't want to do that anymore.
I'm gonna blink step over to the good people.
Okay, Magnus, you joined the winning team. Selena will say as you teleport next to her, you know, I guess this is fair payback for all the times I copied your homework.
Yeah. You know, it'll... Fuck, man.
Okay, Solaria, it's your turn.
Towards the guy?
In the middle of the room. It's a very tiny room in which space does not matter unless you're AoEing, in which case you're probably hitting fucking everyone in the room.
I am going to pray him. Since he is humanoid, I get to do 2d4 worth of damage. So
He's not humanoid.
He's a fucking...
He looks humanoid.
human
He's an
shape.
abomination. That doesn't mean his creature type is. Elves are human shaped and they're fey. Some
For
of
now.
them, anyways. For okay. 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 Yeah. It's so. But yeah.
Turn him into base, please.
Just shoot him, please.
Kill this guy.
I'm just gonna use pray just get him over.
Solaria, I beg you.
Even if he's not humanoid, I'm just going to use pray to just get more damage on him. All right.
Yeah, that's the correct choice. Yes.
God damn it. That. There we go.
Big 3.
Big 3.
Another one.
It misses. Go on and roll.
Why does the dice bot have to be mean?
You got 3 nat 20s in a row 2 sessions ago. To be so fair. It's Tyson luck TM. It's either high end or low end all night. And once it starts, it doesn't stop.
Yeah. 18.
18 hits, yes.
Alrighty, so that would be
1d8 plus 1d4 plus 7.
That is correct, yes.
$11.
You shoot him in the stomach. He's looking pretty rough at this point.
Die already.
Drew, it's your turn.
Oh wait, as a bonus action, can I use my med kit or is that an action?
It's an action to use a med kit, and you use your bonus action on prey.
That's true. Alright, continue.
I would like to
Drew,
hit
it's
him with
your
my
turn.
warhammer.
Okay, you run into the room, putting yourself in intimate danger. Roll to hit him. Roll to hit him, please. Wow, that's not worth it. You missed. He ducks under the warhammer somehow.
Remember what you can do.
Dude, it's okay. Anyways, yeah. If there's anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, you want me to teleport? That is a bonus
You're
action.
gonna
isn't it?
die. You're gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna use instant step to go back to where I was.
Okay, you do
join
that.
the winning team.
No, yeah, that was not a horrible or good idea. That's your turn though. It's the lair action. Let's roll for what it is. Please don't be the AoE. Please don't be the AoE. It's not the AoE, but it's still pretty fucking bad. Okay. Target analysis. Analyzing. Biggest threat. Targeted. Dylan's no longer present, which means he's not the biggest threat. Celine casts a pretty shitty magic missile, so she's not the biggest threat. That means the biggest threat by terms of damage is Rosaria.
Yep.
Rosaria. You see from the ceiling, defense matrix activated, administering lethal shock. And a Tesla coil comes down from the ceiling over top of you and then attempts to annihilate you. Roll a resist save, please.
That's actually something I'm good at.
Um,
I better be fucking good at it.
Good last word.
It's a plus 10 currently.
Good last words.
Okay.
21?
That passes, yes. Okay, so you take half damage.
Alright.
Which is no wait, that's not halved. That's whatever half of 16 is.
Oh, so 8. I only take 8. Hell yeah.
8. Yeah, okay. Cool, we got there. Rylan, it's your turn. Rylan, please.
Save us. Rylan, please save us.
Rylan, I'm begging you, buddy. Please.
Alright, let's do it. From the shadows.
From the top ropes.
From the top ropes.
I actually think it's 9.
That hits, yeah. That hits.
Here comes Rylan with the metal chair.
Oh, good God!
Oh my God, this man is broken in half.
My fucking.
Oh,
Big young man with the metal chair.
So it has
Oh
damage.
gosh!
38. 38.
29 damage.
You shoot
God
him,
damn.
and he hits the ground. Dead.
Oh God.
At least dead to your knowledge, but he doesn't melt like the other ones. Instead, the lantern begins producing a weird red mist. Something will happen next turn. The abomination and the automaton are still very much alive, however.
Back to the shadows. Ooh.
Okay, go and roll a stealth, yeah.
Fucking retarded. There you go.
Don't worry, we're going to kill him.
Easy. Easy, boom. Damn. Later, Azar, it's your turn.
Alright. Is that Tesla coil still up?
No, it goes back into the ceiling.
Okay, so we took down the. So we took down the one
man.
dude. We took down the man. Now it's a chimera left, right? Chimera looking
It's a
one.
chimera and an automata, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Is it one size larger than I am?
Significantly, yes.
Oh, what about the
It is a
automaton?
huge creature. The automaton is a medium-sized creature.
Hmm. I don't want to touch the chimera. I'm gonna cut this bitch.
You know, I'm switching between nice and mean again, so, the chimera has AoE. Please fucking kill it, or Drew and Solaria and maybe someone else are fucking dead.
Well, then
Please kill it.
I will okay. Oh,
Like,
1d20 plus. All right, plus 4.
I'll be so real with you.
Plus
It should start its combat with both of its breath weapons available. I started combat with both of them not available. I have to roll for both. So, like, I've done my nice seed for the day.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, a
Okay.
19 hits. Yeah.
I'm going to apply I'm going to apply 2d6 more acid. I can use it 2 more times.
Okay.
But I cannot. I have no more maneuver abilities for the day. So I'm stuck with 1d8. Really good still. And then I got 2 more d6. Or wait. No, that's right. 18 damage in total.
Oh. 1 second. I missed. Okay, never mind. That's very embarrassing. I just misspelled good night to someone. But that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, yeah. So 8 damage. That's good. Perfect. And plus 10. If you punch it in the face, it does actually look hurt a little bit. It looks a little bit hurt, despite being massive. This thing seems to be a glass can. I regret my life choices so much. It's its turn next.
Rylan, you know what
It's
you have
its
to do.
turns next. Okay. If there's anyone left in chat, I know it's stupid late, and half of our friends are at Avarice's debut. But if anyone's in chat, please pray. I'm not gonna throw. If it gets either of its breath weapons, someone's dead. Quite frankly. Pray. First,
Question.
I drop my dice.
Question.
What?
Am
What?
I able to use a Fate's Ember on the enemy?
No, definitely
Okay.
not. That's it's like I said previously. You have to be involved in the role in some way. That was the problem with inspiration, because the Hampa fight was cheesed like by just being like, I have 2 inspirations actually. The original Fate's Ember were god awful. So no.
Okay.
They're personal use. You can make their attacks -1 though. That effect is free. If you give a +1 or a -1, it can be targeted at anyone. But if you want to use the number, you have to use the number.
Gotcha. Right.
It doesn't. Fuck my life. Okay, it gets its second breath weapon. The second
Hit
breath
me
weapon's not
instead.
as bad. If you
Hit
give me a great taunt, I'll hit you instead. You have to
It's
give me the
a-
best fucking taunt ever, though.
It's a large-scale abominated creature that's like fueled off of bloodlust and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Magnus just
He's
Under-
locking the fuck
and
in. Give him a second.
Can I cut my palm? The fucking
It is.
smeared all over my face.
It's a bonus action to stab yourself. We've
Has
determined
been
this
smeared
previously.
across
Yeah.
my face, as it's a
Yeah.
bloodlusted creature.
Free. So yeah, this is how it would work. If you stab yourself, it auto crits. But it's with a dagger, so I'll say it does 1d4 instead of 1d6. It bypasses through 10 hit points, and then free action you smear it on your face, and it attacks you instead of
Give it to
your
me.
ally.
Give it to me.
Okay, so that's 8 damage. You stab yourself in the hand and rub it across your face, and just start screaming at it.
You know who the fuck I am.
You know who and it. I hate to inform you.
Give it to me. Give me the number.
So I hate to inform you this. It is an AoE, which means it doesn't hit the injured people, killing possibly 3 players, which is good. The bad news, it does hit all the uninjured people, because Sinius,
Give a shit.
Sinius, Lady Rosalia, you and your sister would all be hit.
We take these. We take those.
You put your hands out, and it's, strike me down, Zeus.
Strike
I need
me.
all of you to make I need you all to make dodge saves, please. As one of its heads, it's a serpent-like head, swirls around, and it opens its mouth, and acid just sprays across all of you.
Including
Fail.
me?
Yes, Rosaria, Sinius, Magnus, and Celine.
Oh
Same.
my god.
Fail.
Alright. So, alright.
Wait, 17 failed?
Yes, the DC is
What?
18.
Damn.
What check is this? Resist or
Dodge.
It is a dodge.
Oh, it is a dodge. think
The
it's
loot
6
room
right
better
now.
have more than 1 gold in it, I swear to God.
That chest has nothing but 2 gold in it.
Low key, y'all. This was all according to plan.
Honestly, we're doing a C-level quest right
Oh.
now. No, a B-level quest right now. Like,
It was elevated to B rank, yeah.
yeah, so
So-
we're doing a fucking B-level rank right now.
All right.
All according to
Remember,
my
you
plan.
guys are getting paid like $1,000 for this.
Yes, we are. It's gonna be fucking crazy. All right, so 5. Wait, is it Will? No, we.
It's dodge.
Okay, that's
I'll
not-
also be
Gosh,
real,
six.
half of the damage was avoidable. The one group just got unlucky in the hallway, to be so real with you. Like,
and then I get 1, and then I get 1 damage resistance after the
Yes.
fact. So
Yeah,
that's
baby.
that's a that 1.
I'm rolling severity. 1 second. Anyways, like I said, that's not that severe. I'm not gonna make you take double damage or anything. I'm just going to say that, like, I don't even know. I don't care. It just hits you, and you just are sad about it. Really fucking sad about it, I guess. It hurts you emotionally. You take 1 point of psychic damage, I guess.
Oh,
damn
yeah,
it.
regret.
It hurts you emotionally. That's what the severity does.
Damn it.
And so, yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll the damage for the thing. Actually, it's not. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have opened my fat mouth.
Oh,
Give it to me.
I rolled a
want
1 for
this.
the first 2 dice, and I was like, it's
Right
not
here.
bad. Then I rolled max for the
right
next
here,
dice.
Like me.
right in my
Okay.
chest.
Selena also fails for reference.
She
All
has
of you-
God blood.
All of you take 20 points of acid damage, and and if you failed the saving throw, this has bleed 1, meaning you take 10 points of acid at the start of your next turn.
Oh, fuck.
Magnus is giga chatting right now. He's still up.
Oh, boy.
And then it's the automaton's turn. Without a master, it targets randomly. It can only see 8 of you, but luckily there's a D8 that exists. Pick who
Whoa.
wants to be number 1, and then I'll just go counterclockwise from there. Who wants to be number 1? I
You.
usually.
Oh,
Okay,
Magnus,
Magnus
damn it.
is number 1. Okay, so then counterclockwise would be Dylan is 2, Tyson is 3, Cindy is 4, so on and so forth. I rolled a 3.
I'm very
Vegeta
far
Power.
away. I haven't moved from my spot.
Cineus Gaming. Cineus.
Cineus
Yeah, that
Gaming.
is Cineus. Yeah, I just said
Too bad.
Cineus is
So,
3. So, Cineus, it pulls out a Tech 9.
Mm.
Oh,
hello.
It unloads into your chest, unfortunately. Let's see if it hits. It might not. It's a 16 to hit. It's a 16.
17 AC.
It pulls out the Tech 9 and the bullets bounce off of your plate. It's like
Damn
getting shot
sweet.
with a bulletproof vest, though. You're bruised tomorrow. It's not nice.
Oh.
But you're not riddled with holes, so it's a benefit. That's its turn. That's its turn. You might be able to pull through. Sinius, it's your turn.
Oh, it's the start of my turn. 10 damage.
You take 10 points of acid damage, yeah.
1 HP.
My goat.
My God.
You see him sweating as like his flesh is bubbling. It's not a good look.
Am I glorious King Sinius?
Actually, that counts as damage from the Chimera, right?
It does, yes.
Reaction, fucking Sunbeam.
Okay, yeah, you sunbeam it. Go and roll damage.
Sick. What's the fucking plus again? I know it's 2d6.
Plus
casting.
2
right?
now. It's 2 plus 5.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Take those.
You hit it, and weirdly, it doesn't seem that hurt. It doesn't care very much.
Oh.
Dang.
Alright.
You want them all.
Okay,
Well,
so it's still your turn. You have an action and a bonus action, so.
let me make sure that this is a bonus action. Let me see. That is a bonus. Alright, so we're fucking action, catch fire.
Okay, go on, roll a hit. I'll be real, it doesn't matter. It's the art of fire is high enough that maximum
Yeah.
damage on a fire would go out of the ass. Sorry, just waste a spell slot. I should give you hope and be like, you give it 2 things of burn when like it won't do anything.
Well, how does Lady Rosalia look? Is she bad? Is she like dying right
I'm
now?
at 19 HP out of
And
my
then gonna
68.
Yeah, and then gonna take 10. Toby, we need to update the actual little characters in Foundry. They're not accurate at all anymore. Magnus is the only one that's still accurate.
Yeah. That's because I'm updating him.
Oh yeah, Sam,
Yeah.
I updated my guy.
Okay, so there we go. Half the party's accurate, half of it's not. I was updating them, but some of them don't save. You have to do it in the actual GM panel, but that's aside the point. Anyways,
Am I taking poison damage next turn as well?
no,
no matter
bleed
what,
only.
or-
Bleed 1
bleed-
is every rank of bleed halves the damage, and you take it at the start of your next turn. So it would be if it's 20 and then bleed 1, it means you take 10 on your next turn and it's done.
Oh, okay, got you.
If it was bleed 2, you would take 20 first on the first attack, 10 on your next turn, and then 5 on the turn after. So on and so forth. Anyways, that's
Let's see. Well, can I? Let me see. The bonus action, you flash for every within range. Fuck. Okay. He's moving away, like still not trying to trigger an attack of opportunity from the Chimera.
the
And
automaton would get one because the automaton was
then
standing right
never
next to the
mind.
guy.
Never fucking mind.
You look at the
Uh,
gun and you're like, I don't think I can get
I don't
lucky
think I will.
twice.
You know what? Fucking we're Nah, you can't. Fucking Mr. DM, can you do a coin flip for me, please? Thank you.
Sure. Heads.
Heads. Okay. Peace. Instant step. Bonus action.
My
behind.
goat.
Okay.
Instant step
Alright.
doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. Peace.
You're correct, yeah. So you whoop away. You're safe. That's your whole turn, though. Technically, you shouldn't be able to do that, but I'll allow you to, because technically the rule for casting 2 spells in a turn is cantrips are fine, but 2 leveled spells aren't unless you have a feat, but that feat doesn't exist yet, so that rule's not really hard-coded, so I'll be nice.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Shaw.
So Selena will go, this is a real shit show.
Can you end this?
No.
Do something.
But I can prolong you, I guess. She touches you, and you feel a weird magic flow through you, as it's as if your body is being ripped apart and rebuilt, almost like how Overhaul from MHA is described.
Oh.
And you are on full HP now.
Oh. Chad, did I just win?
You also restore your highest level spell slot.
Chad, did I
However,
just win?
you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, Chad, I just lost. Okay.
Cersei throws her butter knife
That's
and
one.
misses.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's my
I
goat.
wanted-
I would have laughed if it was a nat 1, because you know that could have hit and killed you, right? Like the fucking knife bounces off down the hallway. If it was a 10, I would have done it. It would have been so fucking funny. But no, it just misses normally. It just fucking flies into the wall, and it's a butter knife, so it tings off. She looks sad.
Please pick that back up. We don't have many butter knives.
So Ariana will begin casting a ritual spell and will tell you, Rylan, if you can keep me safe for 3 turns, if this lasts that long, turns don't exist, but yeah, if you can keep me safe for like 30 seconds, I can heal most of us back to probably high HP? I don't know. She'll say. And then Rasta will run in, ready to fight the giant creature,
Rest in
punching
peace,
it
my
twice.
goat.
He hits it once, and it doesn't hurt it that badly, but it does hurt it, and he's like, I shall not let you take any more people, you vile fiend. Have at ye. And the witch will cast Mend Wounds on Drew.
Woo!
Sea level adventures. I'm a fucking second level.
That's what I love to see.
I hate
I love
these
to see. I love the game, man. I love it here, man.
This is
She's a continuous caster. She's a sorcerer. I wanted to test how the current idea of it worked. So remember, sorcerers only level up half as much because they have spell slots and spell points. So even though she's like level 7, she only has like 3rd level spells. but she can cast them a lot, so... You heal... Actually, you heal quite a lot, Drew. I rolled max, so you heal 11 HP.
Bet.
And then that's all your NPCs. Magnus, it's your turn.
Top of the round. Big man on campus. None of these bastards cast spells. I think we killed the guy who does that. Thank God.
Yeah, you did kill the spellcaster, yes.
We beat his skull in.
Thank God.
Well, times like this, desperate times comfort desperate measures.
Oh, no, it's worse, actually.
Damn it. Don't have anything crazy. I wish I had. I should have taken a fucking lightning bolt, but I didn't.
Lightning
fuck it.
bolt! Lightning bolt!
I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, so what?
Fire! Fire!
We're all aiming at the chimera, so we're gonna keep the heat.
Okay, roll to hit, yeah. Bing. Yeah, it definitely
Bang.
hits.
Thank you. 12.
It doesn't hurt it that bad. Its fire DR is ridiculous. So you see as the beam hits it, it does a very small, I hate my life. It's at the perfect HP threshold to go enrage. So you see the creature, it enrages, the snake head comes out. It's like a weird mashed potato bag. And then all of a sudden, all its Hydra-like heads come out. You see a human-like head come out. You see a giant serpent-like head come out. You see a red dragon head come out. And then you see 2 giant chicken-like arms come out. From its back, 6 tails come out. Each one ending with that of a different venomous creature, like a lizard tail of a Gila monster, the tail of a snake, the tail of a scorpion, so on and so forth. And from where its legs should be, a giant spider thorax extends with 6 legs coming out, and then raptor-like claws shoot out of the front as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
However,
oh.
its body looks horrifically unstable. You don't think it can survive very long in this true form. However, you have this feeling it can, just like the other chimera, essentially take 3 turns simultaneously while in this enraged state.
Not much I can do about that one, boss man.
You couldn't run the fuck away, I guess. You're
That's
far
for
enough away.
cowards.
Okay, fair enough.
That's for
Fair enough.
chicken shit cowards. As a bonus action. I guess I'm a shrug, I guess. I don't know.
I should. Okay, you just.
Actually, I'll like move a little bit to the center because I am healthy. Is there a way I can get the automaton's attention, or is he just like beeping?
Not really. It's a robot. It's gonna be completely random every time because you killed the commander before it could take a command. You could have probably cheesed it if it had a command, and then you like did a playful thing on words. If it said like "kill the strongest one," and then you like "I'm real buff," but like it didn't get a command. It's just RNG.
Bonus action. Would I be able to figure out if there's a way to like? Because I have an idea that this thing's automated, right?
Yeah,
There's
it's
like a
computer
way
RNG.
to like. There's a way to like either turn it off or make it passive.
Bad news about that one.
Yeah.
Probably the terminal. There's only one terminal left based off of your sonar, and it's behind the giant meatball blob.
Where's the blob?
The meatball blob's the chimera.
Oh,
I didn't describe it very well because I'm tired and my blood sugar is shit. So
there's a door behind the meatball.
it's behind
meatball
its
blob.
ass, yes.
Could I instant step in there?
No. You have to be able to see where you're instant stepping. The door is closed and there's a giant blob of meat in front of it. Unfortunately.
Can I? Hold on. What's I got this is very important because I can plan for something. Damn it. Action. Next turn we cook. Next turn we cook so bad. Y'all just gotta live.
He does live. Okay, Solaria, it's your turn. Solaria, it's your turn. Next turn he cooks. If you don't get cooked this turn, you guys win probably. Solaria, it's your turn.
let's see. So, I'm just going to shoot it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna shoot the Chimera.
Okay. Yeah. Go on. Roll to hit twice. Please and thank you.
Before I shoot, I'm going to pray it.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Go on. Yeah. No.
Copy that. Roll.
Not bad.
Okay. It's not loading anymore. The fucking desync is so bad. What did he get? What did he get?
23 and an
23 and
18.
an 18.
23 and an 18. In its super duper mode, the 18 does not hit, but the 23 does. You watch as its spider-like limbs shoot up and deflect one of the bolts.
D8 plus 1d4 plus 7. $11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. This is all piercing, right?
Yes.
Cool. So you shoot into it, and it does hurt it, but not as much as you would suspect it to.
Got it. Resistance to piercing.
Yes. Significant resistance to piercing. So is that your turn?
So, my question. I don't think I ever moved. Am I sure that like I can just like hide? Or just like try
do you
to
have an ability to hide as a bonus action?
No.
Then the answer would be no, unfortunately. Because Dylan has the ability to hide as a bonus. Yeah, but you can move further away, but you're pretty much out of combat at that point.
Well,
Because you're at the far... yeah.
Yeah.
You can mostly not in AoE distance.
Yes, I don't want to be in AoE distance.
Yeah, you're already at the end of the hallway. All of its line attacks are very long line attacks. It wouldn't matter. Lines just go until they stop. So it would be a situation of you could turn the corner and be completely safe, but you're pretty much out of combat at that rate. So it's like it's kind of a hit or miss thing there. Because a bonus action you use pray. Pray is a bonus action. Never mind. I don't know why we're having. You could move. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just shout out to its height save so that we know for next time.
Okay. Its dodge in its super duper mode is plus 12, and its resist is also plus 12 in its super duper mode.
I will say that, and then I will just freaking prepare myself. I don't think I can move any farther away because I'm already at the.
Yeah, you would have to run into the fire or turn the corner, like I said. You know, it's up to you. You can do that, FYI. It's just
I can, but I'm at 3, so I probably shouldn't do that.
that is fair. Drew, it's your turn.
Oh, they're still in the room. The beast hasn't, or the thing hasn't left the
Beast.
room.
That is correct. Yes.
Fuck my life.
Fuck my life.
Can I throw my hand?
Go on. Roll. Yeah, roll. Go on. You miss.
Yep. Cool.
Cool. That's your turn. Cool. So it is the lair action, and the lair action rolling the D4 time. I just realized something. I've been incredibly nice. Tyson, the turrets were never disabled. Being in the hallway, you would have been blasted to bits.
That was like.
Turn the corner next. Please turn the corner next turn, because I just remembered that I can't justify it. You're at the end of the hallway here. I'll do a quick map thing. I will mark you with a T, and I'll mark everyone's current position begrudgingly.
I was like I'm in the door frame.
If that was the case, you would have been. It's up
I
to
would've
you
been-
at that point, because
I would have been shot anyway. All right, yeah.
well, yeah, it's because like it's either the creature, because I was taking you out of certain. It depends. I mean, you can be where you want. I'll be nice about it if you want to say door frame, but from beyond that point, I will be like, okay, this is where you're at. You're stuck. Whatever, you know.
Yeah.
That's not visibly an R, but oh well. I'm just drawing 3 circles for the creatures that are all stealthed in the corner. FYI.
Oh.
A stands for automaton. Squiggly lines is monster. I'm losing the ability to spell. I already don't have that. This. Specifically here, let me get it close. There.
I see. Yep.
There. Okay, so, yeah. I don't know what we were doing anymore. Whose turn? It's okay, it's the fucking, it's the, automated system. The automated system will say, danger, obsessed. Activating healing matrix. And the Tesla coil will come down from the ceiling and then spray a green juice over the abomination. You see it heals a little bit. That's its turn. Rylan, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to lose my shit.
I still have the grenade, right?
That's.
Guys?
What's up? Sorry.
I said I still have the grenade, right?
You could sneak attack, but it wouldn't matter anymore because both the creatures are immune to crits.
No, he means the grenade, the bomb.
Oh my god. Okay, yes, you have the bomb. You have the bomb.
I'm gonna throw.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna aim at his weak spot, where he looks the most injured.
It's a bomb. There's no aiming a bomb.
Ill.
Yeah, it's like how big is it? Like a baseball?
No, it's like the size of your head. It's a mine. It's not a bomb, it's a
okay, I'll
mine.
just
It's like a
lob it.
naval mine.
Yeah. All right.
Can you
let's
frisbee
do
that
it.
shit into its mouth?
Yeah, if I can.
You probably couldn't because it'd blow up. Because remember, as soon as the light's interrupted, it goes boom. You'd activate it and then toss it and hope for the best, essentially.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So, you throw the bomb. You know what, Micah? You can roll the damage. I want you to roll 6d4 plus 6.
64. Okay.
Okay, so Rosaria, Phineas, Magnus, Selena, and the creature and the automaton. Please roll
I'm not near
dodge
it.
saves.
God damn it.
The bomb goes big. It's meant to cover a complete staircase.
I wish I saw. Okay.
1d20 plus.
Hang on. I don't care.
It is a benefit though, because it's save or suck. If you win, you win. Phineas, you don't take damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Magnus, you don't take damage.
Ah,
Sorry,
You take double damage,
Oh.
Yep.
unfortunately, and the creature is almost dead. If it wasn't healed, it would have been dead.
Oh my
The
god.
automaton, Selena doesn't take damage. The automaton doesn't take damage. Actually, I'm gonna be nice. It would have hit behind the automaton. I'm giving it disadvantage. Stealth, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm being nice. I'm taking away. So the automaton also fails. The automaton is severely injured now. You watch Rosaria go down.
I'm not
I'm
down
gonna-
yet.
Oh, you're
How much
not?
is the damage?
46.
46.
26.
You are down. You know what?
Oh, you said 26? Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay, boom, down. And then we ball, I suppose. So the creature is almost dead. Lady Rose, it's really Rosaria's turn, but she's down. Are you down? Are you bleeding out or down? That's a
Hold
big
on,
distinction.
I'm figuring it out. 19 minus
Okay.
negative. I'm at -7, so I'm on the ground.
Okay, so that means you can still crawl. You can't
yeah, I
actually
can-
like do shit.
Yes.
You have a free action in that.
Actually though, I think I'm actually unconscious because I take 10 more damage after.
Oh yeah, you're right. Your turn,
Is
it
that
would go.
25% of your health?
Bleeding. That
You're like
bleeding.
60.
That's bleeding out. Yeah.
Well,
That's-
I'm not
that's
just
pretty
bleeding
bad.
out. I also took damage from that acid attack, and it hasn't been my.
Yeah.
I
So
had a
it is
stack
her
of
turn,
three.
which is then it would go to 10 additional damage, putting at negative
Negative 17 out of 60.
That's not 25.
25% of 60 is 15. Yeah.
Oh. It's
Yeah,
too
So I am unconscious.
That's fair. Don't worry.
Yeah, dog.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're
We're-
bleeding out on the ground. It's the creature's turn. I'm rolling for breath weapon. Please, for the love of fuck. It gets one
Rise,
back.
please. Man.
I don't fucking.
I
I can't.
want to strangle you.
Please, dog.
I want to
Please.
go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
I want to go to bed too. I had plans at
Same
like
here.
12. Anyways, it's
I have to get up in the morning. Please.
yeah, I know. Okay, I will. You know, I'll be nice. Which breath weapon do you want it to get back? The gauze breath weapon or the acid splash?
Probably the gauze weapon because it's specific target, right?
You're the specific target.
It's not, but it is a line, and it can't be like one's a cone, one's a line. It could hit less people.
Yeah,
meaning
I'll take
worst
my
case.
chances with the line.
Okay, I'm gonna randomly determine target because that's the fairest thing to do. The only person close enough to actually hit is Celine and Cineas. So one head's going for Cineas, one head's going to Celine. Then the last head is using gauze weapon, which I will completely random instead of targeting people who are down. The creature would target creatures that are down, but that's too mean, especially at this point at night. So 10 possible targets. 3 are hidden. That goes down to 8. I'm rolling a d8. Magnus is 1. Cineas is 3. So on, so forth. And then it would just be a line. So, that is a 6, which means Magnus, Rylan, Cineas, Tyson, Lucian, NPC. It's going for Drew. Drew. You see the creature? It goes down the line. So that would hit both the NPCs, the witch, Rasta, and Drew. Good news. Tyson, you're barely out of the way. Well, the line ends right before you. Because
Thank goodness.
I'd like to point out, okay, let me show you on the map. Because
I am
this would
so
be
glad I
funny.
stayed where I was. Oh my goodness.
It would have to go like 1 second. Oh, I misdrew it. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Get the line as straight as I could. That's what the line would look like. You staying in that position saved your ass.
I just want to get this done.
Same. Anyways, for the love of God, please, Drew, it's at least your good save. It's resist. Please roll resist.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Uh, 26.
Uh,
19.
you pass. The DC was 18, as said
Whoa,
previously.
fuck yes.
So you take half damage. Okay, so far so good. Actually, so far so good. 3 1s, 1 2, 1 6. So that is only 11 points of damage. Half rounded up is 6 points of damage, Drew.
I can. I took it. I took it like
He's
Dan.
still standing.
To the
Standing.
I'm
chin.
still standing.
To the fucking chin.
He hits it. The witch goes down, however.
Don't
Uh-oh.
care.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't either, to be honest with you.
Please.
I healed you, and I don't even care. Just
Okay.
get this over with.
So now then, rolling the other d8 to determine the target of the automata. I'm... Fuck me, okay. So... It turns, and it seems to like what the creature's putting down. Because it rolled the same thing. So
Drew.
it turns to you. It pulls its gun out,
What? No.
and it rolls a 25 to hit
Yes, that is.
Jesus Christ.
with its Tech 9. And so... Oh my god. Okay. 14 points of damage as it rat-a-tat-tats you.
I'm still
Oh
up.
god, he turned it sideways. It's a kill
My
shot.
goat.
It's a
I'm
fucking kill
still
shot.
up. I'm still up.
Barely because of Barkskin, yeah. One more
I mean,
hand,
you
you're
did make
cooked.
this build me.
Okay, so then
the wall.
Silas, or not Silas, Sinius.
Silas.
The one head
I've
goes for you,
revealed.
and the other one goes for Celine, as previously said. Misses you. Misses you.
My goat.
Pussy ass.
I go.
Misses the other one too. 2 2s in a row. 2 2s in a row. And misses the other two. You two
My glorious
manage to
King
hold the
Sinius.
line. You hold the mace and you bash its head, not doing enough to damage it, but enough to prevent it from killing you. And Celine similarly shoves up a shield, not like the actual spell, but a magical shield protecting herself.
Glorious
Sinius, it's
King
your
Sinius.
turn. Sinius, it's your turn. Please kill this thing. It's
Okay.
possible. It's possible.
Please,
Okay.
I want to go to bed.
So based off of my location, is there any? Can I cast fucking flame spiral if I hit anybody else?
Yes, you could actually. You
We're
can actually now.
casting fucking flame spiral.
Okay, go and roll damage. The creature cannot succeed on its saving throw. The automaton possibly can save on its saving throw. The creature does have a pretty ridiculous CR to
Don't care.
13.
Damage Sinius.
Unfortunately, so the thing is, the automaton is almost dead. The creature
Dead.
does not take enough damage to actually take damage from the fire. You see its red dragon head just casually tanking the fiery blow, but the automaton's almost gone. It's the NPC's turn. And it's
You know what you must do.
Celine nods to you. So be it. And she casts a 3rd level magic missile, meaning if 7 magic missiles are fired.
My
She
goat.
targets 5 at the automaton and 2 at the creature. Technically, something was supposed to happen this round. I know combat's going to be over with this unless she rolls absolutely dog shit. So, I'm going to describe it, and then it's just the raw end of session. That is pretty dog shit, but it is still enough to kill the Hydra. The bullets fly out of her fingertips, hitting each one of its heads, and then it lets out a final cry as it melts into black liquid all over top of you, Sinius. Sinius, roll a final resist check as the creature melts over top of you.
Bro got chocolate rained, man. Don't.
I swear to fucking god.
Big Sinius 3.
Big 3.
The liquid pours over you, and some of it goes inside of you. You're very injured at this point, gaping wounds across your body, bruises.
Do you have anything to? No.
No, he used it earlier.
And you do not know what the effect of this has been. However, the mutagenic chemicals have come into your bloodstream.
Oh, you're a paladin, man. Get that shit out. I don't know, pray it away.
Yeah, just pray it away. I got this.
Just pray it away. Cool, got it. You know what? I'm just going to tell you so that people on stream can see. You are forced. So good news, you level up. Bad news, you're forced to take 1 level of mutant.
Oh,
Hey!
Eldritch blood.
Living Witch can help you. Don't worry. All right. Living
And
Witch, save us.
This
You're
creature melts.
afflicted too!
You know what? I am going to be nice tonight because I've had more than enough of this for tonight. The acid also miraculously kills the automaton that still has 20 HP. It pours all over top of it. And yeah,
Thank
Sinius, you're
God.
like, you might be mutating, but you know the creature's dead now. And combat is over. However, you look down and you are too late. The weird spellcaster, whatever he did in his dying moments, that lantern, that black smog coming out of it, begins to envelop the room. And you hear a sinister chuckle. And a gout of flame erupts from his body, turning his body into ash. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, you brought friends? And a creature with 2 curved horns like a ram, pure red skin, 2 velvety wings on its back, and a pitchfork-like tail. Eyes glowing silver and serpentine, with claws. Long claws similar to what you saw from the Jiangxi in your party. Cloven hooves, and in a fancy business suit, looking very modern, actually, will emerge from a portal opening up out of the body, to which he will then pick up the lantern. Unlike you, Celine, I actually care for my assets. At least enough to value them appropriately. You need to know when to let them go. Just like the orphanage. Well, that being said, have fun at the wedding.
I will.
And the creature then just goes into flames, walking away, picking up what's left of the creature on the ground. The burnt bare hood at this point, picking up its charred corpse and the lantern, leaving the scalpel on the ground, disappearing. And that is the end of combat. All doors are now deactivated, unblocked. All traps have been turned off by Celine. Celine recovers the item that she needed from this quest. I don't give a shit about the witch, and this ends up helping you a lot more than it does hurting you. The witch dies to her injuries. It's a real shame, real tragedy. Ariana wakes up Lady Rosalia in the nick of time before she dies to her injuries. The chest is very, very locked, but Rasta will, now having his whole party be dead, offer his service to you.
Oh. I mean, our house is full, but I mean, yeah, sure.
That is fine. Rasta's quite used to sleeping in hammock under the stars.
Okay, it'll work, you know.
I think I'm gonna like Rasta.
So you hire Rasta, and the chest is sealed by some strange mechanism. However, it is incredibly light, despite being made of metal very clearly. It is as light as a feather, easily able to be picked up. Celine does not give a shit about any of the other loot except for whatever it is that she came to acquire. She will bid you goodbye and say, not the best rating for the first quest, but no one died, so thumbs up.
One
C+.
died. That's at least a B. Shit,
C+.
you should have seen what we had. C+. You were never the best grader, anyways. Yeah. Get out of here.
man, yeah, completing a B level quest at fucking level D. I fucking take those.
You
Did
are
you get
all
leveled
C
up?
rank. You guys are all C rank now, and
Oh my
you
God.
level up or not? Yeah, you're you guys get
Oh
to
my
skip to C rank. As said, it was a B rank quest and was a level up quest. I misspoke, but I said it, so it's true now. Fuck you, I guess. Congrats. I think you get to skip D rank. So you guys are all C rank now, except for you, Drew, and except for you, Solaria. You guys are D rank because you were hired on after the initial party, meaning you are not part of the initial party, meaning you get only going to D rank. But the mainstay number 4, because you guys are fresh hires, to be fair. So you know, you guys are all C rank.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Rez.
I'm so fucking free.
I
thought you got rid of
couldn't
fucking die.
give
Okay,
more of a
we gotta
shit.
finish. We gotta
Yeah, no,
finish.
that's it. That's it. Yeah, end session. That's the end. Everyone, like I said, leveled up. Congratulations, Cities. You get an extra level. You're a
We did
mutant now.
it!
GG.
2 levels. Let's go. Let's go.
My goat.
Honestly,
Did you get 2 level ups? Dude, let's
He's
go!
caught up with me.
Next go around.
Finally.
I would say Senius deserves that, honestly. He's been the GOAT for this entire session.
Phineas,
Jesus Christ.
my glorious king.
My-
Senius, my glorious king.
so hey, like I said, everyone levels up. You're the next level. You guys are at the main 4 are C rank. The new hires are D rank. You guys get 1,000 gold pieces. It's you know what? I don't give enough of a shit to figure out what tax is, so it's untaxed. You guys get 1,000 gold pieces communally.
Did we get anything from the Chimera from last time?
No, the chimeras melt when they die.
Yeah, I know, but like whenever they said we'd add it to your quest total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The chimera from last. Yeah, that's what they took off tax. You aren't taxed at all.
Oh,
So it's 1,000. So the 1,000. Yeah. For this, you're not taxed. So that means you still get the credits as if you were taxed. So you get the 200 credits. In addition to the 200 credits, you get the 1,000 gold untaxed. Which it would have, if you remember, been taken like 13% or something like that. So that's like 1,000 or 130 gold pieces, the equivalency of.
yeah.
Does this mean we're getting plumbing?
This means we are getting water. Yes.
Oh my god!
Let's
Thank
go!
you, Jesus!
This means we're getting water.
Alright.
We can afford it now.
We good to end
It's
the
fucking-
session?
Good night.
I-
Goodbye, chat.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
chat.
Jack. Goodbye, Jack.